There we go. Oh, it's working. Cool. That must be Cam. How you doing? Sent 1,000. All right. I'm just working on the StreamYard thing. That's cool. Oh man, this is fun, man. Just getting started. Just trying to work out how to do some of these lives. Get my camera kind of straight. See me back there in the in the window, whatever. But hey guys, hey man, 805, what's up, bud? Thank you, Cam. Man, I was going to watch your video yesterday about the low carb beer, and you just remind me. Kent's on here. What's up, buddy? Hey, that's cool. Lep, what's up, man? Hey, Lep, I was thinking about you today. You said I seen somewhere you're coming down to the Daytona 500. Oh man, I should run down there and see you. I'm only about an hour and a half from Daytona. Used to go to that race all the time. Now I'm learning when it comes to why do you have a jacket on? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. You know it's cold. It got cold here today. It went from like 70 degrees and now it's down like 40. Actually, I think it's about 48 degrees down here now, and it's raining. The high tomorrow is going to be in the 40s, and that's cold for us. When yesterday it was 75. So, yeah, you live in Florida, and you know everybody thinks Florida is like freaking hot. Cam knows it goes up and down in the wintertime, unless you're way down south. But you never been to the Daytona 500 lap? Oh man, you're gonna love it, dude. You are gonna love it. Not the first lap, but when they come around the second lap and they're all, it's freaking awesome, man. It really is. That's cool. Oh, my friend MG is here. Oh, good to see you, MG. I'm not very good at watching the comments, so I'm doing my best. And I would love for somebody to jump in here with me because I'm trying to learn how to use this StreamYard thing. I've been asking my friend Pickles. Everybody knows Pickles. Been trying to ask him to come in and do a live thing here with me. And I didn't even text him. I just decided to just jump on here and try it. It was like Friday, and me and Duke were out there on the grill. We're cooking some wings. And I mean, it got cold. For us, it got cold like really fast. So anyway, I have to I'm trying to learn now. Everybody hang with me now. If I miss your comments, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to go up and down here and look real quick. I see 805. I see Cam, Kent, MG. I'm so glad she's here. Let's see. We got Lep, Strong's Adventures, Billy and Rhonda. I don't know if it's Billy or Rhonda or Billy and Rhonda, but they always give me crap. I give them crap too. Because there ain't no loving like Dutch oven loving. Right, Billy? Let's see what else we got here. Alex is here. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? It's good to see you, man. He's one of my newer subscribe, not mine, a newer person that has subscribed to my channel. And yeah, you guys are cool. Yes. Tell you what, Lep, if you can find a hotel now, you're lucky, bud. You might have to sleep out there on a roadside rest. Or you might have to stop at my house and sleep and then drive down and back. It's a long way. It's like 2 hours down and back with traffic, but I've done it and it's double expensive. They jack up the prices like what they call it, hurricane, when they gouge prices for the hurricanes. I mean, it's not a last minute thing, but I'm kind of confused here. Kent, you say nice. Oh, nice hat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got to talk about this now. Grillaholics. I got to do some videos with them. They have sent me so much stuff. Devin, he's awesome, man. He has sent me a lot of products, and I need to start showing them off. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do this StreamYard thing here. I wanted to learn how to use this and be able to do some things on this and cook with it and do some giveaways and things like that. So hopefully, if you guys have any tips, if you need my number, text me, call me, something. I'd rather get a tip this way. Send me an email, whatever you got. Excuse me, I'm still going through still trying to get through these texts or these comments. I'm sorry. Your parents live in Dade City. That's way down there, I think. I think that's way down there. I'm not sure. But yeah, I love prime rib, MG. That'd be so good. It's been so long since I had a good steak. Or I know it's not a steak, but since I had some good beef, it's been a long time. Bud, what's up, man? Bud's backyard. Good to see you, buddy. I love Bud's backyard videos, man. He's at the beach, clean up the beach all the time, and then he cooks on the grill. Just throws whatever on the grill and throws in a tortilla. Oh man, your videos are awesome. They really are. I miss your videos, Bud. I really do. I miss MG's videos. Oh, this is cool, man. This is awesome. All right, how do I get somebody on here with me? Do you know Kent? I'm sure you do. Maybe I should call Charlie right now, Pickles, and ask him how to do it. MG might know too. So, how's the weather where you guys are at? Okay, I know it's probably super much more colder than where I'm at, but I don't know. I just I hate when the weather changes. Now, call me a baby. It was 75 degrees yesterday, and now it's like 45 out there. So it's like from what I understand, the big difference that comes with like the weather in Colorado. Big Dog Leather, what's up, man? I haven't talked to you in a long time, man. Thanks for stopping by. That's awesome. Invite button at the bottom of the screen. All right, let me see if I can find that. I have a chat. Oh, okay. You want to come on with me, Kent? Show me how to do it. Tom's Food Factory, thank you. All right, let me do this. I guess now I put it in a comment, maybe. There it is. So anybody wants to come on with me, bring it on. I don't think you'll be as pretty as I am. Unless you're MG. I don't know about the rest of you dudes. I'm just kidding, man. I would love somebody to come on here and just help me and work with me and talk. I kind of feel weird talking to myself. although I'm talking to y'all, but you know, this is cool, man. I love this. This is sweet. 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 BB King, sweet. Oh, Daddy Dutch is down here, so I guess I click on you.
Look at that. You're a natural, dude.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Why can't I hear you?
How about now?
I'm sure it's my problem. I can't hear you.
How about now? Yeah, I just.
Hang on. It's me. There we go. Are you there?
I'm still here, brother.
Yeah, it was me. I had something muted from earlier. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say because I pulled up I got the comments down below us on my iPad like I used to do for the hot seat.
Yeah.
And I turned that up and I could hear myself, so I knew your computer volume had it down.
No, it was me. I can't even remember what I muted a while ago. I was doing something for work.
Probably Charlie.
Okay, everything's good now, man. We're working. It's working good. Thank y'all for hanging out and like helping me learn how to use this stuff. Well, I'm kind of learning, but
Billy, if you don't be quiet in the chat, Rhonda's gonna get it.
I don't think Billy likes you. Uncle Steve's here.
Oh, of course he is.
Nice. So Kent, George is here. George lives over in Jacksonville Beach. Awesome, man.
There you go.
So Kent, you going to Houston?
Oh boy, I got a special Speedo just for Houston.
Oh my God, I'm glad I'm not going. No, I wish I was. I'm going down. I'm going down at that time. I have to go down. My dad lives with my brother now. He's 88, and my brother's going on vacation. I have to go down there and just kind of, be there just in case.
Gotcha.
So,
got to take care of the old man.
Yeah, I'd love to go, man. God,
so
that would be so cool.
You know what? I was down there last year.
Oh, you went last year?
Yeah, but the rodeo was postponed first, and then ended up getting canceled.
Oh, it did.
So, yeah, we met up with Uncle Steve, and it was CJ, myself, and then Chris from Bottle Cap Barbecue. He drove over from Mesa to Houston.
Yeah.
And we had a good time. Steve treated us to supper. Was that Wednesday evening? Yeah, Wednesday or Thursday evening. I forget which one. At Lopez's Mexican restaurant. I believe I got that name right. It's been a year. But when we walked out of there, Steve took us all back because Chris, CJ, and I all stayed at the same hotel. When we got back, I had to sleep on my back. I was so full, I could literally not lay on my stomach. I looked like a damn teeter-totter.
Oh.
And then Thursday, Steve had to work, so we ran down to Galveston Island. Bought a bunch of.
How far was that from where they're at? Not very far.
Hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And we got a bunch of fresh seafood. We got some under 12 Gulf Coast shrimp, and some gator to take to Chef Johnny's. We went there on Saturday.
Oh, really?
Hey, there's Papa.
Papa, Texas. What's up, man? Hey,
so we had a great
look over here. Can you see who's begging me?
Where's he at? Where's he at? There
he was begging. He thinks I'm eating. Well, I made some chicken wings a while ago, and they're in the oven. He's like sitting here wanting them.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping y'all could see that.
I'm just working on a.
They look like New York strips.
They are.
Oh, nice.
And they're going to be paired with the state fish of Florida.
Steak? I can't see because of your light. Tip it.
I can't. The shrimp will fall off.
Oh, there's shrimp.
So yeah, we got a little thick meat going on the New York strips, a little gator shake going on the shrimp, of course. He's begging again.
Yeah. I was going to tell Papa, I made some makeshift. If I can get this camera right here. Today or this afternoon, I made some makeshift, like, it's not red beans and rice Louisiana style, but it's just red beans and like some Uncle, whoever his name is now, rice. And I put some onion in there, and I had some cheddar, what is it, jalapeno cheddar smoked sausage from Bucky's, because we have a new Bucky's over here in St. Augustine.
That's right.
And I don't know, stuff is just so good. But I put some Bazelles in there, which when I first started on YouTube,
Papa was pimping Bazelles back
yes, he was way before Uncle Steve was known about.
Well, then Bazelles went out.
Yeah, they have, but I've got a secret stash, about 4 or 5 cans over here. So
you throw that crap away; it's outdated. Get that gator shake out.
I know. No, I know. I put gator shake in there too, because after I made it just didn't have enough. It needed some salt, but I didn't want to put salt in it, so I put a little gator shake in there, and it was perfect. It was good. But I haven't even tried no wings yet. But they're nothing special. Just kind of grilled them up. Oh, yeah. And I still have the stuff that you sent me from 2 years ago, and I mean the original. I've got the original.
Yeah, this is volume 3.
Because I remember when I was, not to bring up a sad note or anything, but when I was chatting back and forth with Phil.
I already knew where you were going, buddy.
Yeah, I told him this shit will blow your head off. He said, no, after you cook it, it kind of settles down a little bit,
It does.
Yeah.
If you taste it straight out of the bottle.
Oh, I did.
It'll light you up.
I went to the emergency room.
If you cook it, I actually did, and I didn't do a video of this, but for shits and giggles, I did a cast iron steak, and I seasoned it with that. And I was like, I made this originally for wings, but what the hell?
Yeah, I was getting ready to say something about the chat, and I'm so sorry I'm ignoring. No. I wasn't ignoring, but.
No, but I mean, it cooked down really well, and I was pleasantly surprised how it was on a steak.
That's what Phil told me. But I have to say hi to Stephen and Jacqueline.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, guys.
You take care of that. I got to check on some coals here.
All right. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn this. Watch people, watch the chat. I mean, we're all friends here. We got Mimi. Mimi's here. Mimi, I sent you something. I hope you got it. See what else we got. I said hi to Papa, Strong's Adventures. Said hello to, and then Kevin's here from Man Kitchen's Recipes. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, Kevin. Oh, there we go.
Kevin's my Yingling buddy.
This is going to make Mrs. Dutch really happy. She's going to get a little of Uncle Steve's thick meat.
That ain't right, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you what, though. I use that one the most because I think because all the black pepper in there,
Well, if you can't figure out which one I use the most, there's something wrong.
Yeah, I know. Every time I look up there on my stove, I see your face or your name up there. But that's good.
And I tell you what, you know what? Try that on wings.
Oh, it's hard to pick a favorite of Uncle Steve's shake, I think, because every time I use something. like that rice I made too. I put some of his, I forget what it's called, the South Texas Red, I think.
Oh yeah.
And I'm still using up what he sent me when he was testing. He sent me like a bottle of, hey, what do you think of this?
Yeah.
And I'm still using that stuff, and it's great. I mean, it's spicy as hell, but I like it. It's almost, adds like that would be good on them. Where the hell you get shrimp in Iowa when it's snowing? That's what I thought all the creeks were frozen.
Oh, these are the quality ones from Texas, not them junk ones you get in Florida.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You live in Florida, you pay more for shrimp than you do like in Iowa or Ohio or anywhere.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
You pay a lot more in Florida for everything versus Iowa. You're I know I lived down there in the late 80s, early 90s. And everything Florida's a lot like California. You know the difference?
Not really.
In Florida, you pick the fruits.
In
California, the fruits try picking you. You catch what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, your cost of living's a lot higher down there.
Don't tell me about it. It's going crazy. But everybody says it's going on everywhere. But who knows?
That's what you get for not having to shovel sunshine. I wish I could take the computer outside right now because it's about 4:00 today.
You could.
No, I can't.
Come on, let's go. I'll take mine outside. You go outside.
Well, I can go outside because my kettle's right outside the back door. It's 25 degrees here, but it just started. We're getting some light flurries. I thought about filming some of it for a video and saying, "Oh, look at this massive Midwest blizzard," and I'd have to point out the snowflakes. That's how light it is.
Oh.
But
all right, I have to go
all
back.
Right.
No, you're good, buddy. I'm just going to have to go back here to the chat real quick. I sent Mimi a gift today. She's a girl over near, I think she's in Houston, and she has been supporting my channel since day one. And I sent her nothing outrageous, but I did send her a little gift, and she told me that she got it, which is awesome. And I know, Papa, that South Texas Red, I like the spice, man. That stuff is spicy. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying. I can't keep up on this chat, but I can, but I'm just too slow. MG, I should make my own spice. Well,
yeah, you should.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday. It's hard to beat Uncle Steve. It really is. There was another guy that sent me a spice, or two other guys, which I'm sure that you're aware of, Kent. I'm not going to say any names that sent some stuff, but Uncle Steve's is just better, or tastes better. It's not better, but I don't know. I just like it better.
What state were they from?
One was West Virginia and one was Texas.
I think I know the one from Texas.
And him and the guy from West Virginia teamed up.
Yes.
If you know who I'm talking, I'm looking up here in my thing. I got
one's a truck driver now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And his stuff was good. I mean, I still
it is.
It's good.
I like it.
The other one was something about almost being incredible or something, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I heard it's really heavenly.
At the time it was good. It was good.
I agree. I tried it. I did like it.
Yeah.
I have a 1A and a 1B for an AP rub. Just salt, pepper, garlic type thing, and the one is Lucky Shake, and the other one is Rick Galindo's Texas Trinity.
I never tried that. I never tried the second one.
They're both really good. So
now Billy said, "Don't worry about watching the chat. They're used to being ignored."
Wow, Billy, you dick!
So
I read that, you son of a.
you can see the chat fine, right?
Well, yeah, because I have it down on my iPad right below us here.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's down there.
That's what.
But yeah, I can pull it up over here on the right hand side where it says comments and private chat.
All right. Like I said,
can see it over there too. And then in between me and where you have the comments and chat, you should have like your banner button up here somewhere. You should be able to add banners if you want, which scroll across the bottom of the screen.
I might, but I just realized now, but I'm going to bring in Bud's backyard. All right.
You go right ahead, sir.
No, I just realized it popped up here, or it's been there. There's Bud. What's up, Bud?
What's happening, man? What's happening?
I don't know.
I was just watching your deal, and just kind of listening in and see what's going on. I kind of watch that chat too. It's kind of funny. And yeah. Let's see.
Lone Star.
Oh, he's got a Lone Star. What's the blue Lone Star? What's that mean?
Oh, it's Lone Star Light.
Oh, okay.
It's less calories, but it's got still good taste.
No, that's fine. Because I got Scoggett sent me Lone Star.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got one left. I'm going to use up someday. But
holding on to that last one, huh? That's cool.
Yeah. Because if I went to Houston, I'd love to go to Houston.
We didn't have Lone Star there, so it was a bummer for me.
Yeah, if I could go to Houston for that meetup and that thing with Uncle Steve, the barbecue competition and the radio, I would definitely get some more. And
sounds like fun.
You got a guy in the chat now that's going to be cooking at the Houston Livestock Rodeo. Sir William Purvis of Chicken Fried Barbecues in the chat.
Oh, is Bill in there?
Yeah.
I didn't even see him. I got to back up again.
No, he just popped in.
Oh, he did?
He said, what the hell is going on here?
I always remember Bill because he said, I don't know if it's true or not, but I think he said that I was the first person ever commented on one of his videos. And I'm not sure, but if I am, then I got like VIP passes for everything.
Yeah. Bill,
not,
I met Bill last year in Houston.
Yeah.
He came up, and then I was able to go hang out with him at the American Royal this year too in September, which was really cool.
Where was that at? I forget.
Kansas City.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, when they were at the racetrack.
Yep, right in the infield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill was just past start finish line behind pit road is where he was set up.
Did he get a call? He got a call on that one or something?
Yep. He had a day one. He had a perfect chicken.
Yeah.
And was second.
Cool.
The top three all had 180s, and Bill was second. But he walked the stage at the Royal, which only the top three out of each meet get to do. Day two, he had a 10th place brisket call.
Wow.
So
brisket's a tough category.
He did well.
Yeah. Uncle Steve sent out that thing on Facebook the other night about, who was going to be able to show up like 2 nights ago.
Yep.
And I seen Bill was like inviting everybody over to his, whatever they call it, wherever the things are they have. And I was like, man, I'd love to go to that because I want to go meet Bill someday, Because
It's like 3 hours away for me.
yeah, it's shit. What 14 hours for me, I think.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a good little jaunt for you.
I mean, I would love to go. I would definitely try to make it work, but I already have to go down there and hang out with my dad, while my brother's gone. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bam.
here comes a scam call.
Tell him I'm not. Yeah. Tell him I'm not here. Just tell him I'm not here.
Answer it. Answer it and put it on the live feed.
They call me like 6 times a day. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I've been getting text messages lately, and it's annoying as hell. It's a whole different sound, Love that stuff. I love them bots, baby. Whew.
Hey, Bud. Last time I seen something from you, you said you were still cutting grass over there, and I know what that's like because I do work on foreclosures and we cut grass and do all that other shit. Is that the kind of work you do?
Yeah, I have a company cutting grass here in the Rockport area, and I cut all over the place. And I have 18 yards right now. It's wintertime. Things aren't growing, but I'm doing stuff like trimming. I'm doing stuff like the trees and stuff and pruning and still keeping up. And I have customers that keep sending me money every month. So, that PayPal just keeps ringing, baby. Come on.
No, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. It's the same way here. I do mostly foreclosure work, but they want you to cut the yards all year long and do all the trimming. I mean, we do other stuff too. And like, I don't know, this week we had, I'm trying to think what all we did this week. We did a lot of trimming, but next week we have to go like put tarps on the roofs that are leaking.
And I do some caretaking at the Key Allegro and around Rockport area, watching the houses that people have out of towners. The out of towners.
Yeah.
And this place it's a resort area. So people come here for the summertime and get drunk.
Yeah. I'll tell you one of the best things that Bud ever put out on a video, I think, was not just his food, but when he goes to the beach and he shows all the people, or not people, but shows all the freaking trash that people throw on the beach.
Oh yeah, plastic
and it washes up. Man. Yeah, and the turtles eat it, the livestock or whatever you want to call it.
That one video, and I showed that where you could see where the turtle was chomping on the pieces of plastic.
Yeah. I mean,
I am passionate about plastic pollution.
It's terrible, and in the county I live in here. They have stopped picking up recyclables, so it's probably going to get even worse.
Well, and recyclables, they're not really getting recycled. You know that they're just getting put in a bigger pile of plastic. But as long as it's not going into the ocean, and then they took something like 20,000 pounds of plastics out of the Pacific Ocean last year. That had to be a monumental deal.
Yeah. I mean, it's horrible. I mean, if you live anywhere, I see, I don't know if you guys know Carolina Chris or any of those outdoor guys, which I'm sure you might know, but when they go camp, they always say, leave the spot you stay, leave it cleaner than you found it. And they go there and they're always fine. There's all kinds of crap. People just throw their trash out. Yeah. It's so bad.
I like making those videos about the plastic too. That it is kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's aggravating. I don't like.
I like to cook and stuff like that, but that's a recreation thing for me. Is picking up the pieces of the beach and stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same way, bud. I really am. I if I see a mess, I clean it up. I don't just leave it. I'm not just going to throw on top of it or something like that.
Yeah, but there's enough cochinos out there in the world, isn't there?
Yes, definitely.
All right. Well, what else? Talk about the barbecue again.
The barbecue. Here we go. Kent is the barbecue daddy. That's why he's called Daddy Dutch.
I don't know about all that now. We got barbecue royalty in the chat.
I got a 4th place chicken in the Liberty Hill cook-off and it was about 32 cookers. And fourth place, I thought that was pretty damn good, and I
Yeah.
had gone up to that Waco, not in just to go see what was going on in Waco. And the Waco barbecue cook-off, man, that was awesome. I mean, it was awesome, and there was some great cookers there, really great cookers and great teams.
Was that this year, this summer?
No, that years ago,
Oh,
back when I still lived in Burnett, Texas.
oh.
Oh, there you go.
So
Oh,
there you have that.
No, you're
no,
good.
I was reading the chat. Sometimes I forget I'm on here and I get caught up on the chat. So,
I'm the same
No,
way.
go ahead.
I'm
And
trying
this
to
helps
figure out-
Rob because he's new to the StreamYard. I did a bunch of lives with the StreamYard. It's pretty easy, and you can customize it with, like you say, with the banners on the bottom and different things like that.
and different layouts for the screen.
Yes.
Instead of three
Like you
side
could
by
put me down
side.
small and you two up
Yep.
on the top, and I could sit there and go.
Yeah.
And be
If you look on the bottom of your screen, Rob, that's where most of your options are going to be.
Yeah. What when you're talking about a banner, how do you do that? I mean,
Uh,
I think when you're setting up to do your StreamYard, you can do your banner at that time and different setups.
oh, I see it
at
over
that
here.
time.
I see it on the right now.
right.
I-
He sees it. He sees it.
No, I was looking.
I'm an
down
old
there.
man too, and I learned it.
No, I was because I remember being like on with you guys know Cast Iron Mike,
Yeah. I've
Being on
seen
with-
his chat.
being on with him, and he could put like different things on the bottom.
Hey, Rob, we're going to try out a new thermometer tonight.
I know, I got one of them too.
That was quite the box, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I feel, Devin texted me. He texted me like last week. He didn't really say it, but he kind of was like, WTF, like what's going on, and I feel horrible because all I do is wear a hat, wear a t-shirt once in a while because he gave us, if you go in there and look at the website, I mean, he has put out a lot of money.
I sent, well, speaking of the devil, there he is. I sent a picture of it to Johnny Maggs.
Oh, boy.
And, there's got to be a good $300 worth of stuff in there.
Oh, at least. I don't know how to get back in the
So-
chat now. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, look at that. The midget's here.
Oh, Booger.
Told ya.
The midget. That ain't right, man. Duke says hi. I'll have to get Duke to come in here and say hi to her. I thought you meant Devin was here at first.
No, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. I got my shut up from Booger.
I don't know if anybody else has anything going on tonight, like a weekly live chat or something like that. So I'm not trying to infringe on people.
The only one I know of is up in Canada.
And I really, like I said, I'm just kind of playing around with this.
Well, that's all right.
But
Shit, if they want to be here, they're going to be here. If not, no big deal, right?
yeah. Hey, Bud. Oh, Bud's frozen. I don't know why.
Yeah, he is. If he's on his phone, I bet he got a phone call or something.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got to find batteries. Hold on.
Booger, thank you for stopping by.
no.
I was going to see if Duke come in here and say hi to you. I'm sure he would. If you want to jump on here, Booger, we can send that link out again.
Oh, yeah. Get her on there.
I done forgot how to do it. Here we go.
Now, the other way, Rob, instead of just putting it in the chat, which you
Yeah.
want to be careful doing unless you know who's in the chat. Because then
Oh hell.
You're back, bud.
You can get spammed and have trolls come in and just be complete idiots in the chat.
Yeah.
We had somebody get in a chat and he just started, he never cammed up, but he got in the chat and just started throwing racist terms out all over. I don't think I have to say the word or what it starts with.
Right.
So you can also, Rob, when you click that, you can send it in Messenger. And it'll bring up your Messenger list. So you could send it to Booger only or Bill or John McGuire, whoever. You could send it to them individually instead of...
Oh, Johnny Maggs is on there. I didn't even know that. See, oh, I'm terrible.
Yeah, well, who cares?
What's up, Mags? Kent's making me look bad. He's trying to help me. I'm just kidding. Well, for tonight, I'll tell you what, or today, whatever. I'm just going to put it out there, Kent.
That's up to you, pal. It's your channel. You do it your way. I don't have a problem with it because I'll just boot their ass out, you know?
Yeah. Well,
And that's what your moderators are for.
come here, Scrat. Come on.
I don't think you have many moderators the way it looks.
I don't even know if I don't have any.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't do that through StreamYard. You have to do that through the YouTube feed. So if you have two windows open on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can click over right now to the YouTube side, and your camera is still going to be on you. Okay.
You still see me?
Yep, I still see you.
All right.
So now you can go through and you can click on somebody's icon. In the bottom one will say add moderator or make moderator.
So what I go to the live video on my YouTube channel?
Yep.
All right.
So now like you can go find chicken fried barbecue. You can click on him or probably on his 3 dots if they're still on there. I don't know. If not, just click on his little black icon there, his avatar or whatever.
I don't see any dots.
Click on Booger's face. Let's see. If I do it on my iPad, yeah, I have to click on their little circle icon to the left of their name and their comment. And then you, as being the show host, you should be able to, it should say add moderator on there. If I do it on my iPad, yeah, I have to click on their you probably should mute that. It should say add moderator on there. The dots are on the right-hand side. Yeah, I have to click on their probably should. You finding it there, pal?
No, I just had like a big echo.
Yeah. Booger's reminding you it's on the YouTube side.
Well, I clicked on that, and when I tried to pause it and do it.
Oh, you don't have to pause it. You just hover over their name and then click on it.
Okay, so if I have open another window.
No, go to the live YouTube feed. Okay. So you should have one that says StreamYard on the top and then a window next to it. And mute the YouTube feed. And then if you click on the three dots all the way to the right of their comment, there'll be a line. You'll get a pop-up window and a line, and it should say Add Moderator. You know, like Papa just put in there, if you look in the comments, Papa put StreamYard 101. If you go all the way to the right on Papa, it should be three dots over there.
Oh, okay. I was going over. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
No, I was going over to like a different tab, looking on like straight YouTube.
No. On your live feed. Yes, Johnny Mags, I do. I know I look like a freaking chia pet.
I got
I
you.
want to hear it.
Oh no.
All right. Now, anybody that you want to make a moderator, you go through and do the same thing. What? Ears need to be lowered. You're right, Bill. Okay, right now, did you find how to make a moderator yet?
No.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, you're still on the StreamYard feed.
Right.
Because no, you need to go to the YouTube feed.
So I have to go to my YouTube channel.
Yes.
All right, let me go over there.
Like for me right now, I have two windows open, and the one says Barbecue Pit Dog Friday -YouTube. The next window says StreamYard because you have to click into StreamYard, which you shared your YouTube channel to StreamYard.
Right. Okay.
So now go back to your YouTube channel where this is on,
All
mute
right.
it, and then go to the right of their names. There should be three dots. You can click it. You get a pop-up window, and about the bottom line will say Add Moderator. Now, if you want, you can do it on your phone too. Okay, you're on the YouTube side, so mute that. We'll say Add Moderator.
All right, I'm trying to figure
Now,
out.
if you want, you can do it on your phone too. Okay, you're on the YouTube side, so mute that.
I'm trying to figure out where the heck do I mute it? All right, I'm trying to figure
Now, if you want, you can do it on your phone. Should be bottom left. Like if you hover your mouse over the thing.
Where the heck do I mute it? All right, I'm trying to figure out.
Should be bottom left. Look at that, you did it.
No, I didn't. I got to start again.
Okay.
I didn't want to
yes.
piss everybody off. So
no, okay. Do you got your phone handy, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay, pick up your phone.
All right.
Pull up your channel, go to this live feed and mute it.
Hey, everybody, having fun? I'm having fun.
Bill says, hey, Rob, just push a bunch of buttons.
Yeah, he's like, you old son of a bitch, fucking do something. Oh, I said that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say them bad words, but.
Hey, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, well, you know. All right.
All right.
Watch the live feed.
Hey, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want. Okay, now mute that.
Well, you know. All right. I don't. All right. How do I mute this?
Turn the volume down on the side of your phone.
Oh, okay. Dumbass.
All right. Now go find somebody's name and push their face really hard 3 times or maybe once.
There's nobody in here I don't like. It's a joke. I'm just push
their face anyway.
All right, let's go to first one I see. Like you said, Bill. Dang, check you out. You're pretty smart there, Kent.
No, I've just been told how to do it about 20 times.
Oh, man, that's cool.
So
All
now,
right, well,
if you're watching the chat next time, Bill posts something like there, boom, Bill's blue.
Or one of them other guys show up that you don't like.
Then right now, Bill can go through, and anybody that is gray, Bill can time out, hide them on the channel, remove their comment if it's offensive. I would say if you can find Stephen and Jacqueline, make them a moderator, because Stephen is a whiz at posting links in the chat for you. He'll drop links like it's nobody's business.
I'd like to drop my ass down to his house and just stay there.
So would I. Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go throw this meat probe in these steaks real quick so I can flip them at 80, and I'm gonna reverse sear them.
Oh, you're already cooking?
Yeah, I just threw them on a minute ago.
All right. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm learning how to do this. I don't know if I need a moderator, but I guess I do. If somebody shows up and they're a dipshit or something, kick them out. But I'm just an old guy learning how to do stuff. I ain't really that old. You think I'm old, man? What the? It's just I need to shave.
Woohoo! Kettle's running warm. Them steaks, I had to flip them quick. They're already at freaking 82 degrees.
Kent's going to have to go soon. His steak's going to be done. You're going to be ready to eat.
Oh, no. I won't eat until another hour and a half. But my kids, kids think they need to eat.
Oh, I know. I get you. Helga's Pennsylvania Cooking was on here. That's awesome. I didn't even know she was on here.
Yep. Mags, it's about 25 outside. Light flurries. Oh, light flurries.
I would just say if you want to be a moderator, let me know. Maybe that's not the smart thing to do, but
as long as you have 4 or 5 mods, you're normally going to have somebody in there to keep an eye on things,
But I just think everybody on here is a friend. I'd put you on here, but I can't find you, Kent. I know you're on here somewhere. I just got to find you.
There. I put in a comment.
Oh.
Now, the funny thing, here's the funniest thing. Okay. I built the Browens here a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That charcoal basket.
Yes.
So about 2 weeks ago, you have Mike from Everyday Barbecue. You have Jabin from Postal Barbecue. You have Russ Jones. And you have David Parrish on the SNS channel doing a live. And they're starting to get bombed with trolls.
Oh, really?
David never made any mods. So Mike's like, hey, go ahead and make Ken a mod. He's good at handling that stuff. And here's a guy who made the $20 version of his product is now a mod on his channel. I thought that was kind of funny. It's obviously not the exact same, but gets the job done.
I'll tell you what, you've been a supporter of my channel for probably at least 2 years. Back when we maybe 3. I don't know how long I've had my channel. You've been here a long time, bud.
Well, I know it was before we ever did the first Uncle Steve video. I know that with Papa.
Way before you guys did the hot
that.
seat. Way before you guys did the hot seat. You know.
We did the hot seat for 3.5 years, man.
Well, it's been that long. So
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I mean, I remember, I didn't have very many subscribers. You didn't either. And all you guys passed by me because you guys are, I don't know. But I always think that you know everybody how do I get rid of this comment from Booger? I love you, Booger.
You can just click on it. You might have to do it in the chat. I don't remember, Rob, to be honest with you. You
Booger,
might
your freaking comments went over there long enough. I'm playing. But no, Kent, you've been, I don't know.
I try.
You're very friendly and you're very good, and you know a lot of people on YouTube and not on YouTube. So
I know this guy right here.
Uh-oh.
All right. You keep going. I'm gonna be bouncing in and out.
That's fine, buddy.
I should probably slide this over so Bill can see his flag a little better. But
thank you so much for your help. I'm
hey, anytime, buddy. Anytime. There. Let me turn that just a little.
RG's on here too. So, yeah, Ken, go eat your steaks. I got RG on here, man.
No, I'm just grilling. I'll be listening.
No, you're good. I'm trying to get Booger's comment off here. She won't stop talking. I'm just kidding, Booger.
Go to the comments over on the right and scroll up, Rob.
Yeah.
Click on her comment again. It'll say hide on it.
Oh boy, I'll never find it now.
Well, either that or just boot her out of the chat. That'll take care of it. No, that won't work.
No.
That doesn't work.
No. I got RG coming in.
There he is.
What's up, buddy?
What's going on? Man, it was nice and cold over here.
Oh, it's getting cold here tonight.
I think we're about 40 degrees right now. I'm supposed to be at a cook-off, and I told my wife just go ahead. I don't feel like it tonight. I spent all night at work last night in the cold. I didn't want to go stand in it tonight.
Oh, man, you still working them hours?
Oh, yeah. Back working night shift last 3 nights.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you're getting back, getting healthy and all that, because I know
I'm getting there. I haven't barbecued since I hadn't barbecued since June.
Really?
Yeah, doctor told me not to get in any smoke for quite a while or mess around with that stuff. So the lungs are coming back. I'm about ready to now, though.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good. I'm sorry. I'm learning this StreamYard thing, and I just happened to look down and seen you down there. I don't know how long you've been sitting down there, but
just a minute or two.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I still don't know how to get rid of these comments. No, I'm learning.
I finally got out of the basement strong.
I've seen you put a video out today about you got your eggs or something.
Yeah, I got my quail eggs today. So we'll be here in a couple of months. We'll be cooking quail. We'll be grilling quail.
I'm going to raise them and eat them, huh?
I'm going to do a catch and cook on quail.
I know that, man. When you built that little pen, I mean, I know it is. I work on foreclosed houses. I have the board windows up, and like the other day, I had to put a board covering over like a little fish pond in the yard and stuff.
Yeah.
Lumber cost is just outrageous.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
So just building something like you did was, I mean, it's so cool to be able to have that stuff laying around your garage or your shop or whatever.
Yeah, I don't throw away no scrap.
No, I don't blame you. I
Especially
wish I had no room to keep stuff.
When I went and saw how much a plastic tote was, most people raise them in a plastic tote while they're chicks.
Yeah.
But shoot, a plastic tote was $30, $40. I
know. They're crazy. I can't believe how much that crap like that. I forget where I was at the other day, and they had like Christmas totes on sale, and they were still expensive just because they're red or green, you know?
Yep. Uncle Steve's still in here.
Yeah.
I got my Shiner box rim with a little gator shake tonight. Spice it up a little.
That's a good idea, man. I never thought about that. I put some of that in like a Bloody Mary, but I haven't had one of them in like a month or so. But
yeah, that's what we use it for too.
Yeah. Hey, do you know Kent?
I just know him. I mean, I've been following everybody in here for a few years now.
Oh, I see. I got to say hello to some people. I see Carrie's in here. Hey, Carrie.
Ooh, did you say Carrie?
Yeah, Carrie's in here.
Carrie, how you feeling, honey?
I still don't know how to get rid of that chat or the not chat. The
take your mouse, try right click on it or something.
On the comment. All right. Kent's like tired of babysitting me. He's like, Jesus Christ.
No, dude. Hell, I was green as the day is long when I got into this crap.
So who else is going to be down trying to go to the Houston Rodeo Cook-Off?
I'm not. Ken will be there, but I don't know. There's this Facebook thing went out the other night, and it was like I woke up next morning with over 100 messages of people saying yes and no and all this, and I'm not sure what Uncle Steve has going on there. I don't know if they have some kind of
I'm waiting to hear. I'm waiting to hear if a certain one guy that's in the chat is going to be there.
Yeah, what is it? Is it like Uncle Steve has like his own little his own area, his tent, his booth?
No, Uncle Steve has been sponsoring teams down there for about 25 years.
He has a huge tent. I met him there 2 years ago, and he cooks with a large outfit. You can't cook down there unless you got a large outfit. Anyway, lots of money. That's not no poor man's cook-off there.
I thought it was like a hospitality kind of thing, where you would go to this area or
no.
It's just like the area where they're cooking. Is that where you go?
It's like, you got to know somebody to get in any tent down there nowadays. It's all private parties and private cooks.
That's what it seemed like.
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's big money.
Because Bill was on that. I'm not real good with Facebook, but he was on that chat thing or comment thing or whatever. Bill from Chicken Fried Barbecue, and he was saying, "Yeah, y'all come on over here to my place too."
Yeah, you pretty much have to know somebody to get in anywhere out down there.
Yeah, I'd love to go. I think that would be one of the. If you like barbecue and the kind of things that we all do. That would be one of the greatest things to go to, I think.
It's definitely worth going to. It's a show, that's for sure.
I bet. It'd just be fun to go meet everybody in person and stuff and hang out, have a beer, and eat a little bit, and just,
that's where we met Uncle Steve down there the week the pandemic started. That's where we were down there with him.
So you're saying the pandemic is all Uncle Steve's fault?
Pretty much, yeah, and the cook-off.
You never know. I don't think it was the bat flu. I think it was Speedo flu.
You never know what's going to happen at a Houston cook-off. What it'll start.
I'm still working on how to get rid of this comment. I mean, I like to put more comments up there like Booger's, but I don't know how to get rid of hers. Booger's got the stage, I guess. I don't know. I'm kidding. Booger, do you want to come up here or not? It doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm just trying to learn how to use this StreamYard thing, and
I don't know either. I just figured out how to get the comments to show up on here so I can see what people are saying without looking across at a different screen.
Yeah, this is totally. It's not. I say it's totally different, but it's actually better than when you do a live with YouTube when you use the StreamYard because I don't know. To me, everything's like more. I don't know. It's kind of more spread out, and like I said, you can add people in because when you do one by yourself, it's just kind of I don't know. It's like you're talking to yourself, and there's people out there, but we're interacting together. Which
Right.
is good. I like this a lot better.
Yeah.
You just get to see people. People want to come in there that I haven't seen in a while, which is awesome. But I'm still kind of learning. Still trying to figure this out. I don't know. We'll get her sooner or later. So you're going to raise some birds and eat them, huh?
Yep, that's the plan. Them things grow fast. I think that from egg to 8 weeks is all it takes to full size bird.
Holy crap, that's quick.
Yep. They start laying at about 6 weeks. So yeah, it's a quick deal. Quick turnaround on your money.
Hey, RG,
Yeah.
where are you at, pal?
I'm southeast of Houston, Deer Park,
Okay.
LaPorte, Texas.
Okay. I'm a little familiar with that after being down there last year.
Right on the
But-
ship channel.
When we were there, we ran up to Centerville,
Yeah.
Woody's Smokehouse.
Yep.
They had bacon wrapped quail breasts.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you what, it was the best damn thing I put in my mouth that whole weekend I was in Texas.
Yeah. That whole
Holy cripe.
smokehouse there, I could just stay in there and get one of everything in that place.
I wasn't impressed with the ribs.
I've never tried there. I always tried all the jerky and stuff.
But Woody's was phenomenal.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it wasn't cheap.
No.
My lunch was damn near a $50 bill.
Whoa.
Well, it almost was because I had to buy CJ's drink because he forgot. All right, I'm cooking shrimp. Be back.
I'm trying to get,
Yep.
come on, Papa, sign up. Trying to get Papa on here. That'd be good.
Yeah, I haven't seen him live in a while. I don't know what happened to him going live.
I can't get Papa or Booger or anybody. I don't care. Carrie, Bud, come back on there. I don't care. You
Somebody
got
needs to.
Gary over there, East Texas cooking outdoors. Gary, I haven't seen you in a long time, bud. I just seen you on there. Click on that link, man. Come on there and talk. I mean, we're just hanging out.
I think he's kind of like me. I kind of fell off the cooking videos for a while. Just kind of, I don't know what happened to me.
Well, you just about died.
Well,
Other than that. No, I mean, I had it too. I had the virus with nothing like you, bud. You were in and out of the hospital a lot or something, weren't you? I mean,
no, I just got the new version, but it only lasted about 5 days.
Are you serious? You got it
Yep.
again?
Yeah.
God damn, man.
It was just like a head cold, though.
Well, I got a cousin in Ohio. Her and her daughter has it, and that's what they said. It was like a sinus virus or whatever you want, or not.
Yeah.
Sinus cold, whatever. She said she didn't lose her taste or smell or nothing like that. But
No, I still don't have the smell back.
all right, here we go. We got Bud coming on. And we got Carrie coming on. What's up?
Hello.
Oh, we got a whole crew.
Hell yeah, this is cool.
You got 5 of them on there, Rob. I'm proud of you on that one. Just click on the thing on StreamYard. Click on a comment on StreamYard, not on YouTube.
See, I can't see the comments though.
There it goes. Thanks, Bud. I finally got rid of it.
Buddy.
So you guys can't see
You're
the
learning,
comment
buddy.
that was on the screen.
And that's what it is.
I can't.
Hi, Carrie. Glad you're doing better, sweetheart.
Thank you. I just
There
can't
you-
get out of here.
Keep
Hey,
plugging
Strong's
along.
Adventure. I think I remember that Strong's Adventure.
He's not that strong.
Oh. So Carrie, how you been, man? How your husband and your little boy and all that? You guys used to be cooking and laughing and all that. So you've been sick?
I wish. I've been sick for like over a year.
Oh man.
Yeah. So my body's trying to kill me off, and I'm like, nope.
Oh, I didn't know that. I had
Yeah.
no- I mean,
Well-
I
It
seen a
is-
comment somewhere where you said you'd been not feeling well, but I didn't know you were that bad.
Yeah, I mean, it kept getting worse and worse and worse, and it got to the point where I got COVID, and then all of a sudden I got the DKA for my diabetes, which is a deadly part of it, and then I
Oh man.
pancreatitis. So that's never good because that doesn't let you eat or anything. And then that was shutting down my kidneys.
Oh Lord.
So it was one thing after the next. The worst part is I have a fatty liver now. So they're like, stop drinking. And I'm like, really?
Probably join the club on that one.
Yeah.
Stop living, basically.
I know. Especially when we go out riding.
Yeah.
You want
I
to
mean,
be.
you gotta have a beer when you're out there in the mud, man.
Oh. That's what makes you want to jump in the mud.
Oh.
So, but how have y'all been?
I'm doing good, man. Just working, doing this and that. I got the COVID back in August. Not as bad as RG got it, and
Really?
it put it. I don't know. I was sick, hard sick for about a week, and then I had that cough that lingered back then. But now it's like a whole different thing. But I know RG got it really rough. He was in the hospital at least three times.
I stayed in there a week straight.
Yeah.
Then I was on oxygen for like 3 months.
Wow.
Still don't have my smell back. My taste is like 75% back. Everything just don't taste right,
Yeah.
But the
Percent.
smell, I can't smell anything now. Still,
Really, that's crazy, man. I had that
do.
too. I mean, I lost the smell and taste for I don't know 6 weeks or so, but it finally came back. But, oh, look at Kent showing off steak and shrimp.
I wish I could smell that.
Who the hell lives in Iowa and eats freaking fresh shrimp?
And garlic parmesan asparagus.
Oh man,
Favorite.
that's the best. I'll tell you what. Whenever you cook asparagus, a little olive oil, a little Parmesan, throw it on your Blackstone curry. That's all you need. You just kind of warm it up, man. That stuff is awesome.
Everyone bacon wraps them down here for all the cook-offs.
Yes, that's good too.
Nothing wrong with that.
And then when you pee, it smells like asparagus.
But
It does, doesn't it?
At least you can't smell that.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
Now,
well, gonna get
I'm
out.
about ready to start cooking again. I got out the ugly drum smoker, cleaned it back up, got out the pit barrel.
you got a pit barrel? I forgot you had a pit barrel.
Yeah, I got a pit barrel.
I forgot you had one.
I got the ugly drum smoker from I can't remember his name. He used to live here in Houston with me, but he moved up to Dallas, I believe. I've been seeing videos from Dallas area. But I bought one from him last summer. And I started cooking on it because it's bigger. It's 55-gallon drum size, That's a nice looking knife.
All right, y'all. I gotta go. So I will talk to y'all later. I just wanted to hop on and say hi to everybody.
Thank you, Carrie.
Right, Carrie.
All right, thanks. Have a good one, y'all. Be safe.
All right.
Take care, sweetie.
Tell everybody I said hi. Take care.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, bless her heart. She don't feel good. I'm looking at the comments again. And Kent's over here freaking eating like a damn king. All right.
This is what you get when you don't miss a day of work in 2.5 years due to freaking COVID.
We didn't get nothing. I made it, 2 years almost.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh,
Booger!
I just missed VA Chicky Poo.
Yeah. I guess she wasn't feeling great, so she just come on and say hi, and then
She
she
still
left.
has her hospital gown on.
Yeah,
Aw.
she's still in the hospital.
Dang.
Hi,
I
Booger.
didn't even see that. I didn't notice
I
that.
can't. Love you, Kent. That's what. That was a nice plate. You plated that up beautifully. Okay, did you get my comment off there? I went to pee and stuff.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
did. I found
Yeah,
it.
it's gone.
Thank
It,
God.
it wasn't your fault. It was my fault. I was just trying to figure this thing out. But I'll tell you what, Booger, it's cold over there, isn't it?
You know what our high was today? 38.
I know. It's cool. And watch these guys. They're going to be like, oh, poor baby. Poor
What was your
this.
high?
Well, it was nice today. It was like 60, and now it's like 30 something out there.
Do you see, Kent? You see how far we are from each other? But yeah, but see, he's down south. I'm up north in Florida. It's freaking cold. What else did I want to say? Did you moderate Steven while I'm here bitching? No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
I have no idea.
Yeah, go back to the YouTube side where you turn the volume down on your phone.
Oh,
Like you're
my
on your
God.
phone.
Here
Well,
we go.
am I asking too much? Like, come on.
Here, can you please take my phone and do this? No, I'm just kidding. RG, did you mean to get out or not? Or I don't know. He's coming back now.
Oh, look at
Hang
it. Is
on.
that good, Kent?
Trying to
there?
get my stream, losing my stream here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what happened there. I
Yeah,
thought
it's
maybe
coming.
you were-
You know, this steak is so good. I now know how Tom feels when he comes home and Booger makes him eat right the second he walks in the door.
Yeah, isn't it funny how it always works that way?
You know, that's hard to time because he's like 5-10 minutes or something like that.
You know, this
And I'm like-
Booger,
What?
this whole plate is a 4.97825.167.
Wow. Okay.
I just want to say, Carrie, if you're still watching, I had no idea that you were still in the hospital and you were still like that. And I'll be praying for you tonight. I promise. I will. I
That
had
little
no
girl
idea.
is fighting.
I had no idea.
She's had a rough year. Like, I
Bless
know
your
she
heart.
was. Yeah. I'm sorry,
I
girl.
am too. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I thought, I had no idea.
Well, you know,
Kick it in the
it wouldn't be so bad, but her diabetes makes everything so much worse.
She's compromised. That's why you gotta wear a mask, even if it's not to protect yourself, but to protect people like her. Like, wear a mask. If you feel icky, put your mask on, even if you don't have to.
Yeah. And keep your hands clean. My motto has always been sanitize your hands.
Always,
And
yeah.
don't touch your face with your hands. And everything, if you touch something that somebody else touches with their hands.
I'll show you what I have in my purse at all times, even before COVID.
Oh no, here comes the dildo.
No, it's not condom. Stop it.
They can't.
Oh, yeah.
MG likes your steak and shrimp. She's a shrimp lover, man.
Well, thank you.
Rob, this is so cool you're doing this. Like, awesome.
Well, I'm just trying to learn, but doing videos is hard. This is much.
Always have
you got
some
your
whip.
light.
Well,
There you go.
you get a box of those at Sam's for like $5-6,
Yeah.
or Walmart for like 99 cents or whatever. Put that in your car or whatever. Like, after touching a menu at a restaurant, like, it's just like,
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
if you do it all the time, then it's just like normal.
So many of our restaurants up here went to the scan, the QR code, and you got to download it on your phone. They don't hand out menus anymore.
Yep, it's turning
That's
that way
smart.
here. Even though Florida has always been like, but they're doing that. Scan the menu now. And I've programmed Tom to like wash your hands. Like, why? I did. What'd you touch? Like your steering wheel, your door handle. You went and pumped gas. Like, there's stuff that happened.
Yeah, I see people walking around, they have a mask on, they touch everything, and then they take their mask down and they'll rub their eyes or they'll,
Yeah.
whatever, and put their mask back up. And, personally, I think you get it from your fingers more than your nose and your, just not just walking around. You touch something. That's usually how you get sick from the flu or a cold.
Yeah.
Like you touch something and you get somebody else's, whatever.
I learned that through this whole thing that the fastest way to spread it is by rubbing your eyes.
Yeah.
You touch something and then you rub your eyes.
Yep.
Who knew, right?
I believe it.
See, nobody believes me, but I have the cure.
What?
Oh, I believe you.
I told everybody at the beginning of this craziness almost 3 years ago, it's getting there, right? 2 years ago, I said, if everybody took a shot of NyQuil, it would slow things down a little bit. Because I take a shot of NyQuil and I'm sleeping for 10 hours, which I never do. I think like if you alcohol, I don't know. If you don't drink, take a shot of NyQuil. Know what I mean?
I believe
you. Billy.
What did he say? Where's he at?
Says he lives with a nurse. Not washing hands was never an option, even before this.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. I'm taking the bathroom break. You guys going to hang on?
The host has to pee? What?
Well, this is like the old hot seat when Hobo asked that long, drawn-out question just so he could go piss.
Yeah,
I'm not staying up here, Kent.
Let me ask you a question. If I have to drive from my house to your house, tell me every right turn and left turn.
He's talking to you, Ken.
Trust your GPS. That's all I got to say.
I know. Put Waze on and just let it ride.
So, Booger, where's Babe?
He can't hear you.
I didn't ask him where he was at. I asked you where he was at.
He's on the couch. He's got new AirPods. So he's watching TikToks. He's been working hard. He's been working on his shed out there. Kent, you need to come visit so you can see the whole big picture.
You know what? I am going to make it a point, because this year we're not coming to Florida this summer. We're going out to the Poconos. So I'm going to be up by, a few hours from Mr. McGuire. And I'm hoping to be able to swing over and meet up with him. But, so in 16 months, we'll be coming back down to Florida.
Okay.
So
what if I invite you to one of our crawfish boils? That's Mother's Day.
It'll probably be Memorial Day weekend when we're down there.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
Well, how far is it? How many hours is it for you to? Billy, never trust your GPS if you're pulling the fifth wheel. Amen to that. How many hours is it to Orlando?
About 6. Johnny, when's your live? What are you talking about? You've had lives like on YouTube? I miss
Meg, she doesn't ask to join mine either.
Oh, shut up.
Must be a Florida thing.
Must be. Yeah, we had a plan to go, to drive to Texas and California, all that stuff, 3 weeks, a weekend. So that it's like, I'm not doing this you got to wear a mask, you got to do this, and this is closed, and that. I'm not doing that. Like, Tom's vacation time is so important that we're not going anywhere. Mm-mm.
You know, Rob was talking about that, seeing people touching this, touching that, pulling down their mask. There's one thing I find funnier in this whole damn thing.
What?
And that's when you see somebody driving down the interstate in their car and they're all alone and they got a mask on.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you think? You afraid you're going to get through some trucker's exhaust, or what's the deal here?
On the interstate. I mean, I can understand in the city or the town or whatever, but on the interstate, where are you going?
You're alone in your car. Hello?
I mean, here in Florida, it's really been, DeSantis has really done an awesome job at all that stuff. It's your choice, your decision. You're a big girl, you're a big boy. But if I'm going to travel across country, I don't want to deal with that. So,
Kim Reynolds.
Great job.
Kim Reynolds, our governor. She's a badass bitch.
it's good. It's good over there.
She's a bitch. And we love her for it.
Nice.
She's just as nasty as that gal up in Christy Nome up in South Dakota. If them two went together, I think 90% of America would vote for those two for president and vice president.
Ooh.
Oh, they're badass bitches, and we love them for it in the Midwest.
Oh, we see Rob's pantry. I see manwich, red hot sauce, crackers. Ooh.
Speaking of hot sauce,
Oh, there's Captain Morgan's. That's how
anybody
it's
ever seen a hot sauce like this? Look at. Just so y'all know,
I was trying to
this
find
is
this
me.
out.
This is
Trying to
me
find this-
standing behind Booger.
Trying to find this for Kent. I was trying to find this for Kent.
There you go.
Oh, Lord. Oh my God.
That's for Bloody Mary mornings, you know.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah.
I call that Tito's is for after work afternoon.
Is that Alfredo sauce in a jar up there?
Yeah, I don't eat that crap.
Booger,
Well,
you're
I
pulling
do.
a
Rob,
hobo.
Rob.
Quit looking in the background.
You're not supposed to look in there.
I spy with my eye.
Yeah, well, look at this freaking mess, would you?
Well, I don't see the trophy back there, so I'm not looking at yours.
Yeah, but I do have one of these. These are fun.
I know. I need to get Tom one of those.
Snow melter.
They're $180, Booger.
Oh, forget that. I'm not getting that.
You don't have enough snow for that.
There it is. There
Yeah.
it is.
Is that better, Booger?
Yeah, that's beautiful. You earned it.
Hold on, I gotta move my exhaust fan.
I mean, look at AB. Like he's got a restaurant now, right?
Yeah, him and Big Mike, Elmer and Jasper's Barbecue,
Wow.
which is both their grandfathers' names. And
Crazy.
AB now has. If you saw AB's new kitchen,
Yeah.
that's set up in a storage unit.
I'm trying to get.
That is a full kitchen set up.
No kid. Oh, yeah. Who's that good boy?
Can you see?
Who's
Dude?
that good boy?
Come on, dude.
He's that good boy.
I know
I swear
Booger.
to God.
wants you, dude.
Other than Spuds McKenzie, that's got to be like the most famous dog on YouTube right now.
Oh, I love Duke. My dog.
Everybody
Booger
knows
loves him.
He's my nephew dog. I love him.
Thank you, Booger. He loves you, and I know you love him. That's why I wanted to show you that.
Oh, he's such a sweet dog. My
Uh-oh.
God.
Johnny
Wow.
Maggs, how was it?
All right, I'm back.
Booger, Johnny Maggs and Mrs. Maggs each got a package this week.
Nice. You got label on it and everything now.
Well, I kind of had to because I had other labels that were round and said Daddy Dutch Barbecue Sweet Heat.
Yeah.
And do these bottles look familiar at all? Rob, I'm asking you.
I got mine right up here. I can look for it. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes, those bottles.
The bottles in the original stickers.
Yes,
the labels
you have to
caps, the seals.
repurpose, right?
No, they all came in a big box from Houston, Texas.
A repurpose.
No, Uncle Steve sent them to me.
That's
Brand
what I'm
new.
saying. Oh, he just sent you empty bottles.
He sent me the bottles, the caps, the seal caps, and made me stickers for labels to go on there.
Yeah.
And I can't thank him enough. But then I
That guy.
ran out of the stickers.
Am I surprised? No way.
No, not at all. But
I think Uncle Steve would take a loss on his money just to help all of us.
I ran out of the stickers he sent me, so I had to put the stickers on that to mail out.
Oh yeah, I got one of them out there on my side of my dryer. I really do love you, Kent. I really do.
I can't even get on a damn outdoor fridge. I'm on a friggin' dryer.
It's right there by the beer fridge. No, I put all of them out there on the dryer. I made it. Actually, I took your sticker and put it on it. I think I made it into a magnet. Oh, I pissed him off. All right, I'll be right back.
Is he going to pee again? Where's he going? Jesus, this host, man, he pees a lot. Kent, were you close to where he lives? Like he's closer than I was when you went down there.
When we come down, we're in, I don't know how far it is from Orlando to Jacksonville area, but
Closer than, well, Jacksonville is about 5 hours. Orlando is about 5.5, 6 hours. So you were close to where he's at.
So
right?
I made a magnet. I put your sticker on there, made a magnet, and I stick them all like out there on my dryer because my refrigerator's all nasty out there in the garage.
All right, I forgive you now.
Right. He made me feel so bad.
Do you feel shame? You should.
Look, all right, I got a new refrigerator. Look, in the house. There it is.
Look at that.
First one.
You should feel like
I'll
shit
take it
right now.
I'll take it. You know what? Here's the stupid thing: is I sent a bottle to the Waltmans. Okay,
Yeah.
Adam and Brett. I mean, I think they're cool. So they have a red fridge outside. Okay, I sent a sticker for each one of them. They put both stickers on the same fridge.
They did?
Yeah. Well, whatever. If they're blocking one half of it, you can see it on the other side, I guess. So. No, those guys crack me up. They really do. So. I'm about ready for bed now, bugger. I ate way too early.
No, too late. Oh shit! How do you do that?
Well, if you remember what I had on my plate.
Shrimp, steak, and asparagus.
Okay, how many carbs are on there?
Oh boy.
Not much.
Exactly.
Oh, so that's why you're tired?
Guess what?
Oh, I don't want to know.
This guy's down. This guy's down 10 pounds already.
Get it done.
Yeah,
Good for you,
40
man.
to go.
You need an air fryer.
Well,
I know you have an air fryer.
do you want me to go get the one my mother-in-law got me 14 months ago, or got my wife 14 months ago
No.
from Best Buy? I think it's a Bella. Is that right?
I don't know.
I mean, it's no DeLonghi.
What?
But then I was lucky enough to win a Ninja Foodie.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there's this little channel out of California called Cooking with CJ.
I don't know. What?
I won a Ninja Foodie from him.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
my
So,
wife did.
are you on a low carb diet? Like, what's going on now?
Dirty keto, low carb.
Oh, that keto thing. Yeah, that's what Tom.
I'm not doing the wife's doing full keto. she had a cheat day today. She got done with work about 1 o'clock and made it till 3. And then she's like, I got the snacks. I said, call it your cheat day. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
You're entitled to that a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Billy, you never sent me your damn address.
Hey, can I say hello to some people?
No.
It's your channel.
Yes.
Do what the hell you want.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, Rob.
All right, I've asked Papa Texas to come on twice.
Yeah.
If he doesn't come on, I guess he's not your friend Booger or your friend Kent.
No, he's not, because he messaged me and he said Rob's live, and I was like, oh, and I was.
I
editing,
think
so I was like,
Papa's
give me a minute.
probably doing his hair. It might be another hour before he comes on, Rob.
Yeah.
Papa Texas, that's not cool, man. You messaged me, tell me to get on here, and you're not even here.
But no, go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Papa plays by his own rules. We all know that.
Yeah, he
Them blue cans of Kool-Aid.
tea. I think it's tea. But
Whatever.
anyway, anybody who wants to come on here is cool with me. I don't care. We get 39 people on here. I don't give a crap. But I just want to say hello to, I know I said hello to most people. Johnny Maggs. You guys said hello to him. Stephen and Jacqueline and
Papa's on a computer with no camera, and
yeah, whatever.
Booger's on a computer with no bra.
Right.
What's
Hey,
up?
Papa, we know what you look like.
We got Brian up there. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
No, I was just giving Papa a hard time. You
So
go
you
ahead.
should.
No, go ahead. Do it.
I'm done.
Because I'm next in line. If Papa don't get on here right now, that's it.
I'm
going.
leaving. I gotta go to bed. It's 7 o'clock, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta edit. Always.
Oh,
Papa, get up. Fred.
come on, Papa, just for a little bit.
Hi, Fred. Come
Country
on, Papa
Red
Texas.
Homestead's on here. We got.
Fred is
Brian.
not my friend this weekend.
Oh.
If you see Brian with Lux, I think it's Luxevo or Luxevo Vacations. I was on the hot seat. Well, when me and Booger were on the hot seat a couple
I
weeks
remember you
ago,
talking about that.
and
Yep.
I told people that I would give them some Uncle Steve shake because I had a whole bunch of it to give away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He
Remember that?
emailed me, and his address was in my hometown. And it was so cool. And I sent him some. And I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" He knows my family. He knows my cousins and all kinds.
Oh
of
my gosh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
stuff. Wasn't that crazy? I mean, that was just freaking cool. That was
That
so
is
cool.
so cool.
So cool that Bud's backyard was here.
Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Thank you.
Stephen and
Rob-
Jacqueline, jump on.
Rob,
there.
put the link back in the chat so Papa Texas can click on it without a camera on. Really? I got no bra on.
Mega
Really?
Fred's on. Mega Fred's on here too. We can get him on there. Come on, Fred. Go 49ers. They went down there to Dallas and kicked their butt. That's going to piss off all the Cowboy fans, but
He went to grade school with your brother. That's pretty cool.
yeah. I mean, that was crazy that
Oh,
Like the
Johnny
after
McGuire,
thing.
where'd you go? Johnny Maggs, what happened?
you can jump on there too.
Not when
Fred,
he puts,
Johnny Maggs.
not when
I
he's
miss-
making fun of mine. I put Go Pack Go because my Packers play Fred's Niners tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Flapper, get up here. I haven't
He
talked to you
can't.
guys
He can't
before.
right now because he put "Go Crap Go" in the comments, and I timed him out.
Jesus.
I'm waiting. I'm
That's
waiting.
it. That's it, Kent. You're gone. I got to tag you out. You're
I'm
out.
waiting.
Troublemaker.
Uh-oh.
Long's Quest. Hello. How are you? I don't know who that is.
Hi, Skip.
I'm with you, Kent. I'll tell you what. I'm not a Packers fan, but
Jeff Flapper. Dang, disco.
Yes, sir.
You're lucky I love you,
Why's that?
timing me out. You no good so-and-so. I don't want to swear in front of Miss Booger.
I slipped. I slipped. It wasn't supposed to be you.
Yeah, my backside it wasn't.
Hey,
Go
you
to don't crack go. I was waiting, and sure enough, he said, oh, I'm waiting for Max to what? So I type what? He says, oh, I've been timed out.
Funny how that happens. I got to let you go. Papa Texas just came on.
Turkey sandwich.
Huh?
My
Turkey sandwich.
Thanks, brother.
I love you, Flapper.
Papa, what's up?
He hung up. Hi, Papa.
I got 2 things going.
5 weeks.
Don't-
I'm gonna
Don't
tug
cover
on
the
that
microphone with your thumb, Papa.
I don't know how to do this.
The other
You're,
thumb.
you're covering the microphone with your thumb. We see you though. Look at that.
How about that?
That's
Yeah.
Thing. There
better.
you go,
Yes.
Papa.
Much
I'm
better.
inside eating, watching this and enjoying it, and Rob's over here tempting me. So I had to come outside, turn the lights on. I didn't have time to turn the heater on. I got me a nice heater. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yeah.
Got one of them restaurant heaters.
Cold over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it was 22 this morning and 44 this afternoon.
That's cold.
Just a couple days ago, it was 70 something.
Yep. That's cold for us. And Kent's over there laughing at us like, oh, you bunch of babies.
Yeah,
Hey, Papa Texas, do you have a bra on?
I do not.
Ah,
I haven't had one on in years. I think the last bra I had on, actually, this is a little story. This was like 4 years ago. What was that thing called everybody was going to talk to each other?
Hangouts.
Hangout.
oh,
I was on Hangout
oh yeah.
with some people, and it was late night, and I went inside and did something, and I saw one of my wife's bras, and I came back and I had it on my head. Slowly, each person, and Carolina Chris was there. Slowly, each person over time left and came back with a bra on their head. And everybody in there, I'm going, we're all like 50-something years old.
Cool.
Say,
It was
Papa Billy put a comment in the chat. It says somewhere Rhonda is in a cabin yelling, "Shut it down."
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Was that the one with you and Billy sitting under a tarp by the campfire?
No. We were inside a cabin.
Okay.
And then she was our moderator sitting right next to us and telling us when people ask questions. I mean, Rhonda does fantastic on that stuff. But I also said in the chat, the last time I went live was with Booger in Florida. That's probably the only time I've gone live this whole year.
I don't know. You should do it more often. It's
Well,
fun.
I'm sitting here learning from Kent explaining things to Rob. I'm learning from that, but still, I just, when this new StreamYard came on, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
It's the only way to learn, Papa. Jump on here with like somebody that knows everything and just kind of go for it.
I know
That's
it took Rob like 4 hours to get my comment off the screen. Like he's still here.
I'd like to put
It was 2.5 hours.
Oh, check this out.
Well, if you translate into Canadian, it's 4.5. Smart.
God knows y'all run on Florida time. So
Celsius and Fahrenheit thing, you know, got to convert shit.
Check it out.
Shut up, Ken.
I'm making a video tomorrow. I found this meatless bacon strips. I thought,
What?
in the crap? It's called veggie bacon strips.
Papa, that's eggplant.
It's what?
Eggplant.
Yeah.
The food, not the mean.
It expires in a year and a half.
Holy cow! I've never heard of. Where'd you find this? ATV?
I got this at I think it was either Kroger or Winco.
Wow.
Gotta love a Winco.
What are you gonna do with that?
I think I'm gonna cook some of them in the Z grills and some of them in that nasty.
Hey, watch it.
I need to clean
Papa
it.
beat me to the punch.
What's that? What'd you say, Ken?
All right. I'm trying try and learn this stuff.
What does it look like? What are you talking about? Does it look like bacon? And it was on a shelf, not refrigerated. Oh, that looks like bacon. All right.
I'm gonna find out tomorrow. You'll find out whenever I put it out.
Oh my God. That's
If I got the
interesting.
2 boxes, like I said, we're gonna go with the Z grills on one. We're gonna go with the air fryer on one, and it may be a video that goes on both my channels, the air fryer channel and this channel.
Cool.
So, Papa, question: are you going to try it, or are you going to make Maddie try it?
Not man, they stay so busy we don't even see them much anymore. But
It sucks when grandkids grow up because, yeah, you know, when they're little, they gotta have somebody. And like my oldest one, he's 12 now. He's off doing his own damn thing. It's like, hey, remember when you used to hang out with Papa? You know, let's go here.
But one thing that was really fortunate for us with everything going on with stuff, Maddie came when it was just Maddie. She came here and actually lived with us for about 6 months. I mean, it was to the point that I was able to add her to my health insurance. She and me, every day, I'd pick her up and we'd go to the grocery store and get something to come outside and cook. And it was like, it was just an everyday thing for us, you know, and that's where it got towards YouTube and everything, you know, so it was kind of cool. But anyway, are you happy with me, Rob?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at RG's comment. When he did a veggie burger, his channel took a nosedive. I'm sorry, Papa. I wasn't laughing at you, man. I was laughing at that comment. I'm sorry.
My channel went downhill when I stopped using an air fryer. When I was doing other videos, I lost a lot of people. I was like,
well, Booger, what you're saying there, you know, you got a niche market.
well, I thought I did.
Well, I watch your videos anyway, and I made my wife subscribe as soon as we got. I think she should, Steve. As soon as we got an air fryer, I took my wife's phone and I said, "Okay, watch this. This is Booger," and she's been watching your videos. But like with CJ, you know, he's in with the Ninja Foodie crowd or Ninja crowd.
Yeah.
And that's why he started CJ's Q, because ever he did something on his Louisiana grill and stuff like that, his views would tank.
Yeah.
On his regular channel. That's why he started the second channel.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him for doing it. I think it's smart. You know, you can hit 2 different things.
Now, I think I started out with air fryer, and then I tried to do other things because I do more than that, and people got insulted and stuff. So it's like, oh, okay.
Hey, Booger, why don't y'all use Tom's channel to do some grilling outdoors?
I suggested that. No, he won't. I have to do all the work. I have enough work on my own. 2 videos a week now since 2012, you guys.
Yeah.
2 videos
Papa,
a week.
I said that 6-8 months ago.
I think I did. I probably did too.
I agree, but I can't do it all.
What do we got? Tinkering Tom has what? 3 videos on it?
2. Big old 2.
I like smoking.
So I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Sue me, miss all that.
You guys got to come here in person and bitch at him. Like, I can't do it all. But he's got a full-time job, you know. So when he's done with that in 3 years, then he can focus on that. I can't do it all. But people get upset if like when I changed my first air fryer, it burnt down. I was like, I have enough of this. I got to upgrade my air fryer. And people got upset with me because I changed. You know, when you guys do grilling, do people get upset with you because you changed or you have a different cooking smoker or no? You guys
no, because in like with barbecue, you have people that have pit barrels. You have people that have UDSs. You have people that have WSMs, which all pretty much run the same. It's the same style.
Concept.
It's just different company makes it. And then you have the offset guys, and you have pellet guys, and you have strictly Weber kettle guys. I've used a pellet cooker, a drum, 3 different offsets, a little propane travel smoker, all my kettles. I got to do a video with the Kamado yet. The barbecue guys, most barbecue guys have more than one pit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like the old saying, the right tool for the job.
Booger has 2 pits.
Yes, she does.
I'm not gonna do that because I ain't wearing no bra.
So, I've been connected to Booger since 2016, but let me tell you what, I can watch her cook something and I can turn around and just recreate it out here because she gives me an idea.
I agree, Papa.
And if you're only into Weber kettle, and I show you one that says Z Grill's pellet smoker, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. You don't unsubscribe. You just don't watch that video. I mean, that's the way. Or don't go on there just to put a thumbs down and exit.
Yeah,
I would like people to see what I'm creating, cooking, not what I'm cooking it with. Is
That's
what
right.
I'm trying to get at.
And that's where I come up with. I can take what you cook and make. I might change it up a little bit or something, and screw it up, but I make it on something different.
Which and God, I hate to say this.
Go ahead.
But okay, Charlie Pickles.
Charlie's here.
No, I'm gonna paraphrase that creepy gnome looking SOB. Anywhere there's a heat source, you can cook.
That's it. I'm gonna send him a
There you
text.
go. That's
Hey,
true.
Rob, I'll just call him.
Well, I'll call him right now. We'll see what happens.
Hey, I'm bashing you on Rob's live. But no,
that's true what you just said. That's true.
that is Charlie's saying. Wherever there's a heat source, you can cook. It doesn't matter if you're sitting under a tarp drinking blue cans of tea in the rain with your buddy from Louisiana and his wife inside yelling, you guys need to stop it, over an open fire. If you have an air fryer, if you have a pellet cooker, if you just have a gas grill, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yes, what I'm trying to say is I want to inspire. I feel like everybody's in the kitchen. Not everybody, not 35,000 people, but if you're in the kitchen with me, I'm giving you an idea and do it your way. You don't have to have an air fryer. Like you said, a heat source. If Pickles said that, I didn't hear it in person, but God bless them. If you have a way to cook it, then cook it. It doesn't have to be the way I cooked it, as long as there's heat to it.
Booger, there's so many times in your video that, you mentioned the fact that you have the world's best air fryer because you have a top and bottom heat source. And you rub it in everybody's face because we're less than you. We understand that. But you explain in there, hey, if you don't have a DeLonghi and you have one of the other air fryers, just flip it over halfway through. Because you're not near as good as me and have that good of air fryer.
No. Okay, if it sounds that way, then I'm gonna stop saying that.
That's cool.
Booger, you know better than that.
Some kind of
I know.
light going here,
I'm
and it's
just.
kinda like blowing
I'm
up,
just.
so,
Oh,
be cool if you showed up, but if you're busy, I get it.
Hey, by the way, I didn't know I had to clean my air fryer.
Called me and I jumped over there to live stream. You're still going live?
Yeah, I got Booger, I got Kent, I got Papa
Pickles!
on here. We're trying to get Lep on here now.
Oh yeah, you can't mistake that laugh.
Well, jump in. If not, we'll
I
talk
love
to
you,
you
friend.
soon, bud.
Let me talk to
friend joy.
All right, bud. See you.
Bye.
That's my Buckeye brother right there.
Aw.
I thought I called Lep, man. I don't know. I called Charlie. He didn't answer. So
Oh, that was Lep.
yeah, that was Lep there.
Rob, don't leave me hanging.
I called Charlie before, and Lep said he's like hanging with some people. He'd call, he'd see what's going on. So you never know.
Rob, don't leave me hanging.
What's that mean?
OH.
Oh, IO. I don't know that thing. How do they do that? I'm a Buckeye. I always just say, go Buckeyes.
At the tailgate, one guy will walk around and somebody will yell OH, and then the whole crowd yells back IO.
Okay.
There's Lep Lep. There he is.
Hey,
Him more.
I'm gonna leave so I can go back in and eat and watch y'all.
Oh,
I love you, Papa Texas.
Hey,
Papa.
Hey, 5 weeks, Papa.
Yeah. See
All
ya.
right.
Harassing all these people.
Oh, wait. Tom was. Okay, there he goes. Papa
He's
Texas
gone.
left.
Oh,
was
that's
gonna
all
say-
right. But
Look,
you're harassing all these people.
they can't hear you. I got
Oh.
my headphones on.
Yes, they can hear me.
no, I'm harassing her, Tom.
You have your headphones on,
Thanks.
babe. That's for
I
hearing,
thank you
not
for her
speaking.
time.
Hang
Thanks for
on.
her time.
Jesus Christmas.
You're
My
an Air
goodness.
Force
trying to
vet,
save
right?
Tom
You're-
the.
He's an Air Force vet, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Awesome. I know I've heard y'all say it. And I know your daughter was in San Diego, stationed the same place I was,
There you go.
back here in North Island for a long time. But
Yeah, she just got out in
Oh, good.
April.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
you're here. They want to
Why?
talk to you. It's Captain Rob.
Oh,
Come on,
I know I see him.
You just missed Papa Texas.
I did? Well, I know I did. I heard him say goodbye, or I heard you say goodbye.
no, you're good. You still work on airplanes?
Actually, no, I audit companies that work on airplanes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's kind of boring. I'd rather be working on airplanes.
Yeah.
God, I'll trade you. I'm sick of working on 18-wheelers.
Yeah,
That's got to be a hard, greasy job, man. I would think.
yeah, it is. And
12 more years.
oh God, I got 3 more years of this crap, and then I'm done. But we'll see.
Well, that's good. That's what you did in the Air Force, to work on the airplanes?
Yeah. Yeah, I worked on B-52s, 135s, C5s, 141s,
Oh, wow.
C9s, and 130s.
Holy crap. I know
Yeah.
just from what I've heard from Booger saying that you guys have, been all over been like all over the, I don't know, shouldn't say the world, but probably almost all over the world. But, and you were retired from the Air Force and worked on different airplanes. So that's cool.
Yep. I've been quite a few places. She hasn't been all over the world, but she went to Germany with me. She went to England, Turkey, Switzerland. Where else we go?
Shit around there. France,
Yeah.
Austria, all the.
Yeah, France, Luxembourg, Austria, all those places.
That's probably good.
All of Europe, I should say. But we've been a lot of places in the States too, just because of going from base to base and all that stuff.
Yeah. That's great, man. That's cool.
Weren't you in the military though?
Yeah, I was in the Navy. I pretty much was like down here in Florida most of the time. I did go to California to go to school, but I just worked on those H-60 helicopters, Seahawks, and then after that, when I got out, I worked on them for Sikorsky Aircraft, the company that built them, and I worked on it for them, and worked on Blackhawks and Seahawks. And
Who owns Sikorsky now?
I have no idea. I don't know.
I think.
You go back.
I think.
You're welcome.
Thanks, babe. I think Boeing bought Sikorsky.
They may have.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, you're on live. It's like live stuff, so don't divulge HIPAA stuff.
What
Saying.
what HIPAA stuff?
I don't know what the heck the code is. But
No, we don't have a. It's not like a secret clearance to be on here or anything. So we're good.
No. Is that what you're talking about? Secret things? No, we're not talking
I'm
about
not
that.
trying to get deported.
No.
No, you're not going to get deported. You're a citizen now.
You never
Right?
know.
They can't deport
They're
you.
always after.
They can't deport you anymore, even if I tell them to.
But they're always after.
Damn it!
Booger, you're out of here. Get out.
Get out. Yeah. No. Sam was. Well, I told you Sam got out in August, but she was in for what, 7 years, babe? Yeah, I think 7 years.
I cannot believe she's been in that long. I mean, I've talked to Booger, or not talked to her, but through YouTube.
Yeah.
And I know she was out there in North Island where I was at. And I was just, God, I cannot believe it's been that long already.
Yeah, no, it's been quite a while. I was like, she was Butch, a guy I worked with. He was in the Air Force with me, but he asked me the other day, he said, how long has Sam been in? And we sat there and figured it up. And we were like 7 years. I'm like, 7 years? Holy cow. Yeah. Lots happened in 7 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. And she still lives out there in San Diego, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Her husband he modifies ships right now. He works for a company out there, KES.
Oh.
I don't know if you know who KES is. It's I'm not even going to try to say. I can't remember what the name of the company is, but their acronym is KES.
Now, my daughter, she's actually my stepdaughter, but I've known her since she was 2 years old. But she married a boy, and he was in the Navy, or he's in the Navy still, and he was out there at North Island. I can't even remember what carrier he was on now, but they did like maybe 3 cruises, and then he got transferred over to Oceana in Virginia,
right?
Or, like Virginia Beach or whatever. And he works over there now, shore duty. He's like, they call it AIMD in the Navy, where they work on like the electronics when they take them out of the aircraft. And they take them to the shop, and then they break them down and work on them. That's what he does now. But
yeah, the Air Force just calls that back shop or avionics shop, or
yeah, something like that. That's what it's shore duty for him, so he's loving that now. But I think he's probably about done. I don't know how long he's been in now, maybe 8 or 9 years, but I think he's just about had enough of it. And with the COVID thing, they're kind of forcing the COVID testing. And not testing, but vaccines on him. And he's not, he doesn't want to do it. I don't understand that. I mean, when you go into boot camp, they give you like 9 million shots.
Right. You just stand in line and they just shoot everybody. Bam, bam,
yeah,
bam.
Exactly. Yeah. You get them in both arms at the same time, but
tell them if they can to get the Johnson & Johnson shot. And
yeah, that's what I had. I got one of them last summer.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess if you can, there's some kind of way to opt out of it, like religious reasons or something like that. But I don't know. It's up to them, whatever they decide to do. But I don't know. It's just kind of.
Billy's comment. Have you ever been to Barksdale?
Yes, I've been to Barksdale just for gas. We stopped there for gas from just flying through on a 135.
Did you ever fly through Gitmo?
No, never flew through there. No.
I went down there for about a month on a ship, and then we had to stay there and work on a helicopter, and I loved it down there. Man, it was awesome.
Yeah.
I'd have re-enlisted the stadium forever if they'd left me down there, but they wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't. All they want to do is give you like ships. In the Navy, they call it ship's company, where you just go on a ship and you do whatever,
Right.
Sweep the floor, cook one day, do this or that. And I was like, I've already worked on, airplanes for 6 years and had all this, experience doing this and that. And you want to give me this bullshit duty. And I was like, nah, I'm done.
Right. Chip and paint.
Yeah, exactly.
With air chippers. Yeah, no, yeah. I wouldn't like doing that either.
Yeah, that's what they always call
it. I already said I can't.
I bet. Oh, Tom.
Booger's over here directing me how I should talk to people.
Sorry.
I forget how I got rid of this comment. I'm trying to figure out how I got rid of it.
Oh, Lord, here we go again.
What comment? The one on the bottom?
Yeah. This is
again.
Well, Tom, it's nice to meet you. It's the first time we ever talked, but this is like a learning thing for me. I'm the guy that lives over in Jacksonville, and you guys live over in Crestview, and well, I don't live in Jacksonville. I live in Orange Park, but same difference. But I'm trying to learn how to do this crap. So I can
Eric Sam's husband goes to Jacksonville a lot. TDY.
Oh, he does?
No, he goes over to Jacksonville.
What to
But-
NAS? NAS Jacks?
Yeah. He has to work on some of the ships out there.
Oh, he goes to Mayport then.
Yeah, he goes to Mayport,
Yeah.
and but he's from Ocala.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
You know, my good friend John Travolta lives down there.
John Travolta.
Yeah, he's not my good friend, but he does live down there. Just thought.
Where, in Ocala?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I thought somebody
airport here.
somebody said he owned a hangar up here. I don't know
Oh,
if he did.
probably does.
Baker.
Well, if you had this kind of money, you're doing a freaking hangar everywhere.
I'd have a hangar everywhere. Yeah.
Wherever I was going to land my airplane, I'm like, yeah, I think I'll buy a hangar.
Yeah. And there's a I guess a little airport housing development up here where they have the strip in between all the houses.
Yeah.
And they have, the hangar houses. The houses are huge with a hangar behind it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty nice. I don't believe I'll ever see that kind of money, but unless my daughter gives me some. Is she on here?
No. I'm messaging her right now, though.
Kent says no.
Hey, I see. I'm still trying to figure out how to get this. How do I do this? How do I get this comment off before?
Click on a new comment and then click it again.
This guy with this Green Bay Packer hat.
He does.
I know. I was like, he's trying to annoy somebody, I think.
Well, I'm a little outnumbered in the chat because we got Char Griller and Fred that are going to be rooting for their Niners tomorrow night, and I'll be rooting for my Packers.
Well, I didn't even see all the guys. Man, that was
Char Griller saying he's up in Tahoe and he'll be watching the game while looking out over the snow and the lake.
I have not seen him on here in a long time, man. How you doing, bud? It's good to see him.
I'll tell you what, tomorrow's night game should be a really good game.
It's Green Bay and
San
49ers.
Fran.
Yeah.
Yep. 49ers after they beat the convicts.
I had to ask Fred if Bosa hurt his head or his neck.
Yeah, he was a full participant at practice today.
Oh, okay. He's
but
a Ohio State guy, so that's why I like to follow
he
him.
has to clear from the independent neurologist in
He's
order
got
to play. So I would like to see Bosa in there. He is an animal.
He's got the money. Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's a great player. I wish he wore green and yellow. I really do. But, I'd like him on one side and Aaron Donald on the other with our linebacking core. It would be amazing.
I would like to see I like to see Aaron Rodgers go against Brady. That would be awesome.
Again, they did last year.
Well, I got to root for Brady because I'm.
No, you don't. No, Rob, you don't have to.
But I'll tell you what, man. Oh shoot!
Wait a minute. How the hell can a Buckeye root for a Michigan quarterback? You sacrilegious SOB.
Security.
Lep is turning over in his grave if he was dead right now. A Buckeye rooting for a damn Wolverine.
He's dead right now.
Security.
Hey, you're not on screen. Quiet.
You're right. Fuck.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're right. Fuck Tom Brady.
Atta boy. Atta boy.
I'm trying to get my shoe on.
Yeah, Kent. I used to be a Green Bay Packer fan, but I still have a picture somewhere. I think I was in 7th grade. I had hair down about, I don't know. I can't reach that far back anymore, down by my shoulder.
Muscle, Tom.
Yeah, and I had a Green Bay Packer shirt on. That was a long time ago. I don't watch football anymore.
He looked like Clay Matthews back in the day, them flowing gold locks covering up the name on the back of his jersey.
They weren't gold, but yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, and I had the green corduroy pants. Oh yeah, I was cool.
Oh boy, you were
Yeah.
styling.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
right.
had corduroys in a long time, but I
That's
remember
been a
that.
long time.
Yep.
See, I see. Fred puts in there. George Kittle kicks ass. Of course he does. He's a freaking Iowa Hawkeye. Hello. Iowa turns out the best tight ends. You got Hawkinson in Detroit. You got Noah Fant in Denver. You know,
Kids
you
talking
got
about
Kittle.
tight end. Yeah.
You had Tom. I heard that. And then look at the best lineman. The best lineman for the Buccaneers is Tristan Wirf. Another big Iowa boy. Has never missed a game in the NFL in 2 years.
Corn
So
fed.
hopefully that keeps going.
Corn fed.
Oh yeah. We grow them big up here.
Hey.
I have two. Tom, this is no BS. All my cousins on my mom's side of the family. We have two that are short because they're adopted. Okay, they're so short they make Booger look tall. All right. I was waiting for that. But the rest of us are between 6'3" and 6'8".
Damn.
And that includes two girls.
Holy cow.
My cousin Danny is 6'3". Her older sister Wendy, who is 5 months younger than me, is 6'4".
Hey,
Wow.
Kent.
Hey, how you doing?
Kent, look at. I can't get this to work.
What?
Look
What
at that.
Chargriller said?
No, look. Yes,
You don't have to turn your camera. I can see what's on the screen.
I know. I was trying to get my hand up. Listen to Booger back there laughing at me.
I love you.
I was trying to get my hand over here. I'm so freaking whatever.
TPC, I will time you out in a heartbeat.
Uh-oh. Roro.
Well, for those of you who don't know, okay, I was on a live feed with TPC a while back, and we had the debate about pork ribs. And I said, give me a spare rib or a St. Louis cut any day of the week. I'm not a fan of baby backs. Baby backs are over-publicized, overrated.
What's the difference?
Where it comes from on the hog,
No, I mean, what's the difference when you eat them? Really?
spares are bigger, meatier, and more forgiving. Okay.
When you eat it, what? I mean, when you're eating,
Rob, it's a competition thing, okay? For
oh, okay.
competition cooking.
No, I'm sure that is. I'm
So
sure that is.
TPC, all of a sudden, I'm getting messages from him on my phone. Hey, I thought you didn't like baby backs. He goes through and finds where I did a video on Ricer's recommendation. He goes, dude, you got to do baby backs on your pellet cooker. You'll get the views. So I did. Well, he finds it and tries spinning the narrative and throwing it in my face. So right now, Mr. Michigan, TPC Cooks, is kind of on my shit list.
Oh,
Well, and I'm not saying anything bad about pellet smokers, but you know,
Actually, he's pretty cool, dude.
The pellet smoker craze went crazy. Of course, all them people that got them for Christmas and everything else, and guess what they go to? They go to,
You know,
Just
it's heavily searched,
yeah,
and it's just like how everybody say, "Oh, I want my ribs fall off the bone." Well, that's fine. Pop your dentures out then and eat them. You know, me being a competition cook, if I turn in fall off the bone ribs at a competition, I might not. I should just stay set. I won't even get out of my chair for a walk. I guarantee it. Because that competition wise, that's overcooked ribs.
Mhm.
Now, for the family, yeah, I leave them on half hour, 45 minutes longer. I have a daughter with very dull teeth. She needs fall off the bone ribs. So, Mr. Horseman, hello, Tom.
Tom's here. Hey, Tom. Hey, I'll tell you what, I think when you guys do competitions, which I've never done, seems like you have to cook to what the judges want. because
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, say me and Tom like fall off the bone, but nobody else does. So if you cook them like that, they're like, oh man, they're too tough. We're like, oh, we don't like this crap. That's a hard thing about the competition, I would think.
Here's the thing about competition ribs is they have to have a baseline to go off of. So when they're taking if they're taking a bite off the rib, the meat where they bite, so that half circle where your teeth are at, that meat should come off the bone clean or with a very slight tug.
Right.
And the rest of the meat on either side stay. If all the meat on that side of the rib comes off, it's overcooked. If they got a tug on it, it's undercooked. They have to have a baseline to establish their judging.
I hear you. Apparently there's some, I'm sorry, Kent. Apparently there's some outlaw from Louisiana just showed up.
And no, Tom, I'm not Papa. I've got about 5 minutes before Rhonda comes hollering at the door. Get off, shut it down.
No, he's in the side chat. He's in the side chat. He just said hi. So, hi, Billy. But she's over there talking. She shouldn't even be talking if she's not going to come over.
Hey,
I agree, Tom. I agree. She needs
Hey,
to.
Billy, are you cold? Are you cold? You're inside the garage.
She told me to shut up.
Man.
So.
It's cold.
I'm a little chilly.
Yeah,
when
I
it
don't
goes
blame
from
you, man.
79 to 29, I get cold.
Yes, that's exactly what I was telling somebody I work for up in New Hampshire. I was like 75 yesterday, and then this afternoon it was like 49. It's cold.
They're complaining about the cold, and Kent's doing the mini violin thing.
Yeah.
Kent, I can handle the cold all winter long when it's not, when it eases into it.
Right.
But when it just slams you.
Yeah, today was like it didn't. I woke up at 37 and it stayed 37 all day.
Yeah.
2 days ago, I woke up. It was 25. I walked out to the truck without a coat on. Got home. It was 60 degrees. Okay. I tell you what. If I'm in Louisiana or Texas and it's like 60 degrees, dude, that's Speedo weather.
Please never do that.
No,
Yeah.
you don't have Speedos, do you?
But
Can't really.
When you come to visit, you're not bringing one, are you?
No, please.
No, I'm going all natural, Tom.
Oh, no.
That's probably better.
Billy's throwing up.
Woo!
Wash it down with another tea, Billy.
The white tea instead of the blue tea. Cheers. Chin,
Cheers,
chin.
buddy.
Chin,
Oh.
chin.
Chin, chin.
I never laughed my ass off so hard when Billy and
the
Papa
booger.
were
I'm using
sitting
the
out in the
booger koozie.
rainstorm drinking beer.
What was that, Kent?
I said I never laughed so hard as when you and Papa were sitting out by the cabin drinking beer in that rainstorm under a tarp.
And then Rhonda's,
Chin
I'm
chin.
getting texted.
We already did
Shut
that.
it down now.
Yep.
Down, shit down now.
And then
Booger,
she opens the door
Stick
and
to
hollers.
cooking, you can't sing.
Shut the fuck up.
She knows that. I
Whoa!
tell her that all the time.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What?
Don't say that word on Rob's live.
Yeah,
What's
you
wrong
don't
with
have to
you?
Combine the two.
Security.
You could have just said "shut up, Kent,"
Yeah.
like you always do.
Well, it ain't working.
Hey.
It ain't working.
Sorry, Rob.
Yes, Billy. I was like I said, just passed through Barksdale just to get gas. We stopped on in a 135. We had to go to Mountain Home to pick up a B-52 that blew a tire and ripped the door off the plane, and all kinds of stuff happened. So, and for some reason, we went from there down to Barksdale, over to Patrick, and then we flew back to Loring Air Force Base in northern Maine. So, yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty proud of our buffs over here, man.
Yeah. I like working on buffs. Boeing makes a good product. The 135 and the B-52, good airplanes.
Oh, yeah.
Lockheed Martin.
135 held out a whole lot longer than the was it the KC-10?
Yeah. Yep. The 135s are still flying for the Guard and the reserves. They still have 135s. They got R model engines on them. I don't know if you know all about that, but
Well, apparently they're re-engineing the buffs out here too.
well, that I was reading an article about that the other day, and they never did say when they were going to start that. I kept trying to find out when they were going to start that contract, and I could never find it. Like I was telling Rob, that's what I do now. I audit companies contractors that modify military airplanes.
Right.
And I work for the DOD, but we always have a whole bunch of articles coming in from all over the place on what they're doing with different airplanes. So,
see, I like all that, but I see what Kent's doing. He's trying to look for that next ear of corn. He's fixing to go rip off the husk out there.
Actually, I just went outside and wrote my full given name and birth date in the snow.
Wow, which is
all right.
And your birthday. You're talented.
Yeah, and I didn't put 12/30. I spelled out December, THIR.
That's a lot of beer. That's a lot of beer. Oh, a lot of Tito's.
He's been holding that for a long time. If it's
Yeah.
Tito's,
Yeah, about 3 days.
yeah.
Yeah. Kent is related to me, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere down the road, up there in the strong nation up there.
Billy, you said you had family in Des Moines, right?
I got family all over friggin' Iowa, dude.
You're gonna have to give me a list of town names.
Jeez.
Hey, you guys ever eat Twin Bings?
Nope.
The candy bar, Twin Bings?
You mean the ones that are made 28 miles down the road?
Yeah, in Palmer.
Never heard
Palmer
of 'em.
Candy Company. Yeah, I figured
Can
you never
you
have.
just send me some Jolly Time cheese popcorn?
No, don't send her that. She don't need that crap.
Kent?
Bugger,
Yeah, Kent?
you should have said this about 6 weeks ago. You would have got some for your citizenship anniversary of passing the test.
It was Valentine's Day, the 14th of February.
I don't love you that much.
Damn it, man.
Rob's got to check on the dog again.
I might send some to Tom though.
Okay. Oh, you shit.
You might as well. I eat it all anyway. She eats about a handful out of each bag and hands me the rest.
Right.
All right. So, okay. Now, this was the first year CJ and I had the hot seat. For Christmas, I sent him a box of Iowa-made products. And of course, there was Jolly Time popcorn in there. There were Twin Bings from Sioux City.
Yeah.
The guy at the post office, when he moved the box, says, "I can hear liquid. What is it?" I said, "Barbecue sauce." What I did is I took a liter of Templeton rye, which is made in Templeton, Iowa, and this is pre-prohibition whiskey. Put it in a Folgers plastic 3-pound coffee can and stuff paper all around it, and ship that out there, which is a federal offense, but whatever. Come get me.
Yeah, we know.
I don't give a shit.
We know you didn't have to go into that whole.
Get that out, Rob.
No, and then we have Iowa Smokehouse, which makes like beef sticks and stuff. It cost me $48 to ship a box out there full of Iowa products, just in shipping.
Damn.
The box weighed like 14 and a half pounds. So, Booger, just so you know, the trucking company I work for, we haul for Palmer candy, Twin Bing, and Jolly Time popcorn.
Yeah, Palmer makes the Twin Bings. They have new flavors too, like caramel, and a few other ones. The guy I work with, Butch,
and most of them suck.
Yeah, Butch is from Iowa. A guy I work with. He works in my office. It's just us two in there. His mother sends him. She just sent him a case of Twin Bings.
Was it the actual Twin
the red one
Bing brand or the cherry sour mash? Blah blah blah.
No, it's not the cherry sour. It's the Twin Bing.
Okay. Well, Tom, I have your address, so I'll send you a box. Maybe you want to give me your work address so you get some.
Where's my fucking popcorn?
Hey, Kent.
Okay.
Some of the Jolly Time popcorn things so I can have a redneck smoke detector or fire detector.
Do you want the Jeffy Pops?
Yes. You hang those up on the wall. And if your house catches on fire and you start hearing popcorn going off, it's time to get the hell out the window.
Somebody lives in Texas.
And it's cheaper than batteries, Billy.
It is.
It's like 99-cent smoke detector.
We had one of them hanging on our wall out here one day. It's gone now.
Hey, Booger.
Pepper.
Has Booger ever tried this cheese?
Chipotle pepper? I don't think so. I've never seen it in this house, although she hides things a lot, so I don't know. Well, she's probably got some in the freezer. You should see the freezer in there.
I have not seen that.
You can't fit anything in that freezer. She's got so much stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'll send her. I need to send her some of this.
Where'd you get it from?
Amazon, but it's like you get I don't know what you get a whole thing of it, but
it's from Wisconsin, babe.
Yeah, it's not. I like to slice cheese and eat on a cracker, and it's okay. But when you warm this up, like what I like to do is I cook them real thin pork chops and throw it on there and like let it melt and like eat it on a bun or a biscuit or something like that.
Wow,
that's very good, and it's got a little spice to it. It's not spicy, but Booger seems like she likes spicy stuff. So
yeah, I'll show you what I just found, Rob.
Yeah, I thought this.
Who is that in your background? Tom, can you mute your background? We seem to be getting feedback from you, and I'm not sure.
It's from her.
Look at this, Rob.
I think I've seen that in the store somewhere.
Oh yeah.
No, you can't find it in the stores, man.
Really? Yeah, you can.
Where?
We got it up here.
It must be that shape at the bottom.
Kent, you better show me that. Take a picture of it in the store.
I bet.
Okay. Then I'm going to send you a picture of our Kraft and Hy-Vee brand ghost pepper and habanero shredded cheese.
Oh, gee, wow, that's got to hurt.
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what. The first time, which I don't really show a lot, but I seen Bud down here at Bud's backyard. He cooks when he grills. He puts whole jalapenos on the grill and just like eats them like that. And they're so much better than a raw jalapeno.
Oh man, sweet.
Yeah, they're sweet. They're spicy, but they're good.
Yes.
They're definitely not that spicy, but I know you.
No,
Booger,
it does tone it down.
A bunch of them.
Oh, there's
our jalapenos this year were they weren't very hot at the beginning. They had too much water.
Yeah.
After I let them dry out for a little while, they started getting hotter.
See, Tom, I had the opposite. All my peppers out here, my jalapenos were habanero hot this year.
Really?
Because we had an extremely dry summer. I mean, I think we went 8 weeks without rain.
Holy cow.
And I mean, it was hot.
What'd that do to the corn?
I thought Billy's like video was frozen. Then all of a sudden he took a drink, and I was like, "All right, he's good."
I'm freezing my ass off because I'm in the garage. So
no, I know. Like you were just like
Billy. I'm in the garage too, and I'm in short sleeves.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well,
I love
he,
you.
you know, he's
Love you, cuz.
Billy's a little weak over there. It's only like what 30 degrees. No, I'm
What is
picking
the
on you,
temperature?
Billy. I get you.
Here?
Yeah.
Here you go, Billy.
Oh, we done warmed it up to 62 in the garage here.
Oh
It's
boy.
38 out here.
It's still
At
38.
47, South Texas.
Really?
47, South Texas.
That's pretty warm out there right now. I thought it'd be colder than that, bud.
Now, that's inside, not outside. Outside.
I didn't hear what Bud said.
Bud said-
What's the temperature in Texas?
47 in South Texas.
In South Texas, 40 degrees. Wow.
3 more
47.
degrees at Speedo weather.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm in shorts. I'm in shorts, but I got a sweater. You know.
Now, like I
I'll be
said,
down there. I'll be down there in 5 weeks, and if it's 1 degree over 60, the Texas Crocs are coming out, along with the shorts and the t-shirts.
I actually I'm gonna go to Galveston and Mardi Gras. I have the second week in Mardi Gras reservations in Galveston, Texas, and I'm gonna go up there for the 40th freaking time. I don't know how many times.
My cooking shoes.
love those, kid.
Nice. Hey,
Academy
Papa, what's
Sports.
the temperature up there in McKinney?
He was outside when he was talking to us.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if he says anything on the side.
I mean, y'all get me wrong. I don't care where, if it's cold, because what was it last year? We had friggin' 2 feet of snow here where we don't ever have 2 feet of snow.
Right.
But if it eases into it, I don't care. It's when it's 79 one day and then 29. That's not cool.
No, it's not cool, especially if it's wet.
Well,
it's been wet.
actually very cool, but
Yeah. Very wet, cold.
yeah, can't deal with that. Shut up, Kent. Yeah, don't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
cut off.
You don't
I'm
jump
gonna
that
cut off.
far.
I'm gonna cut off here.
Billy, 2 days ago it was 60 degrees here.
Are you
And
serious?
then you wake up 36 hours later in the morning, it's negative 10.
Do you understand why why my dad moved from there to here?
Yeah, I do.
I'm
So-
gonna buy snow chains for my
I think your
truck.
name ought to be Billy Weak and not Billy Strong, because
I'm gonna buy snow chains for my truck. I'm gonna
Weak
buy snow
people.
chains for my truck just so it don't ever snow here again. Because if I do that, hell, I might even buy a snowplow.
hell,
That'd
I
be
don't
cool
have.
hanging off-
I live in the Midwest. I don't have chains for my pickup.
Hey Billy, where's them little puppies at?
They're inside.
Are they? Where's Rhonda?
She's inside and she's about to tell me to wrap it up. So
I think I just saw her put in the chat. Shut it down.
Hey, you tell them they have to come out and say hi before you wrap it up. That ain't happening though, is it? No,
nope, that's not happening.
no. You just tell her ain't no loving like Dutch loving, and all of a sudden you're like, I'm gone.
Oh, Maggie knows. Maggie's that's the brown one.
Yeah.
If I start picking up the little pots,
Time to cook.
we fixing to cook something, ain't we, Dad? Yes, we are. But yeah, Maggie knows. Lola, the other one, she can't pick her up on the short bus that you drive every day.
Oh man, I'd love to come hang out with you guys and camp or party or whatever the hell we do. That'd be so much fun.
Well, we're gonna have some upcoming news that our life might be shifting around here soon. So,
Oh my God, Rhonda's pregnant.
Again?
were you Kent, were you in Shreveport?
Maybe.
Damn
Too
it,
bad
man.
you weren't there, Billy. It was a good time.
Nothing like the child support payments that you're gonna have to pay out, buddy.
Hey, it'll pay for them tire chains for your pickup in that snowplow.
Oh, Lord.
As long as they're laying in the back resting, that's what we're looking for.
Bugger, you quiet down in the peanut gallery.
Shut up, Kent.
Yeah, she's over there on her phone or whatever.
Oh, I know she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working.
Have you guys ever seen Steven from Steven and Jacqueline on a live? Has he ever come on?
He was on the hot seat.
He was
He's
on.
That was the last hot seat.
Yeah.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Steven. Yeah, Steven was on me and CJ's last hot seat.
Because I like his, I love his accent, and I wish he'd come on here live so I could like put my application in to move down into his house because I'm ready to get the frick out of this cold weather and move down there with him.
Oh my God.
You freaking whiner. All of you guys, a bunch of whiners.
Rob said that on purpose. That's funny.
I just love to listen. I love his food. His food's awesome, man. And it's
Steven's the one we keep telling you to make a moderator. Out of all the moderators, Steven's the one that you needed to make the mod because he will throw up everybody's.
I thought I did.
And he's the only one not moderated. What's up with that?
Billy, you're about 2 hours late. That's my exact words to Rob 2 hours ago.
And then Booger said it.
Yeah, Booger's like, yeah, what's up with that? Well,
Yeah, well, if Tom said it, you'd probably do it right away, Rob.
oh my God. Oh, whatever.
Should I say it?
Do it, Tom.
I don't
All
know.
right. You need to make Steven a moderator.
I know. I don't even know how to do it now. I can't make it. No.
Oh, my Lord.
I don't know, people. I wiped the whole computer system out all the way to Mexico from Shreveport, Louisiana, because I hit the button they told me to hit. I don't know. So I do not give any advice about nothing. The button said, hit this. And I hit that. And all of a sudden, the whole plant shut down.
What's up, Brian?
Hey, Brian. Hey, Steven, get on the live stream. Maybe Rob will make you a moderator then.
Maybe.
If I can figure it out.
All right, go back to your YouTube feed on your phone.
Oh my God. I forgot that's how I did it.
Steven, get on there.
That's why we're here, pal.
I know. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't even be here. So I'm trying.
Give you a hard time. That's initiation. That's the initiation.
Easy for you to say, Bugger. Have another Miller Lite, Bugger.
Chin chin, baby.
Steven is like 7 hours ahead or 7 hours ahead of us.
He's on Florida time, for Christ's sake.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. It's not 7 hours ahead of us.
He's in Toboggans and Porcacos or whatever the freak that
He's
is.
in Trinidad and Tobago, which is the same as Eastern for the
Yeah.
States.
He says,
No, they're like 5 hours ahead.
Oh,
That's
woman?
kind of like that Canadian time that's
Babe,
like 17
babe.
hours ahead of us.
It should be
England.
the same.
England and
Netherlands
countries
is
are 5
7
hours
hours
ahead.
ahead of Eastern.
Why do I always think like it's in the middle of the night when he's on there?
Tom,
Yeah.
after tonight, you are even more my hero of putting up with her than I ever
Oh, hey.
imagined.
Kent, I swear to God.
it'll be like 35 years this year.
Swear to
Holy
God,
cow.
Swear to God.
You know what? And they always say, everybody asks who lives longer, married women or married men. And they say, why do married men always die off before their wives? And it's a simple answer. They want to.
They need to.
I see Steven's not even here to agree with me.
What?
Not fair.
Oh God, Booger, you are so full of shit.
Whoa.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say what me and Rhonda always said. If either one of us had killed the other one when we first met, one of us would have been out of jail by now.
Okay.
That's a good way to look at it.
That is a good way to look at it.
Rob, are you still trying to figure out how to make him a moderator?
Are you kidding me? I did that a long time ago. Like I did that like a minute ago.
At
I
least
think-
60 seconds.
You have to accept that we're going to give you a hard time when you're doing this stuff.
No, I know. I'm just playing. Steven, come on. Come
All right, I
on.
do have to go because my dad is calling, and he's like 90, and he's one of them Iowa people, and you know how them corn people are.
Aw, Billy, you're good people.
I'm
Take
like-
care, Billy. Tell him we said
I
hi.
don't care what
Yes.
Kent says about you, Billy. I love you.
I'll give him that message, Kent.
Definitely, Billy. My dad's 88. I'll talk
Bye,
to him
y'all.
every day.
Later, Billy.
Bye.
See
Billy.
you, buddy. Oh, Billy is so cool.
Billy's awesome, man.
He's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
He's pretty laid back. He don't
Oh
care.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike your uptight wife.
All right, we're getting serious now. You ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
There's something I got to tell y'all.
Oh, shit.
Can he do it with a straight face?
Are you going to bring your dog to our house?
No.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Well, I could, but I'm not going. I'm not going to bring him back after.
Well, we'll babysit him for a little while.
No, I'm just kidding. I have nothing serious. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
So
Stop it.
relax. Because
He starts rubbing his eye. I'm like, oh no.
when
Here we go.
Booger was like, "Oh God."
Yeah. I got heartburn. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brian, is that your last name, V-Strom, or do you have a V-Strom?
Oh.
I asked him that like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
I saw his
Oh,
name.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
All right,
must be
Ken.
on, he
No,
must
you're
be
good,
on the
buddy.
West Coast.
Y'all keep chatting. I'm not trying to hang up on you, but I'm still looking. I'm just
Rob,
trying
are
to.
you going to do this regularly, these live streams?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it like
Okay.
10 times a day.
No, it's stop being a smart ass. Just answer my question.
I used to
No,
have one too, Brian.
It's just like a once in a while thing.
When you feel like it. Okay.
You know, I'll be honest with you. I don't.
Ah, nice.
It's all out there now, and I should be doing more videos because I've got people that send me products and want me to show them off. But and Kent knows. I mean, I just don't. You have to be in the mood to do it sometimes. And
Why you gotta throw me under the bus?
because you're already under there changing the tire, I think.
Hey, while I'm on here,
You're
you
greasing the
guys-
fifth wheel. We know you're underneath there.
I
so-
mean, I don't know what you're talking about as far as products.
Yeah. I got a box like that too. So
Hey,
what?
okay, can I say something or no?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Booger, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, don't let her. She's not on the camera. Don't let her talk.
That's right. That's what I say. She told me to sit over there and be quiet.
What is that?
So-
What is that, Kent?
Was what?
Kent
What?
And Rob, you guys, you barbecue guys. Look, I'm still here. See? Okay. Listen, I get emails all the time to review products and stuff like that, and I say no to everything. I've only said yes to one thing, and that's the Kuma knife. But I said yes to something today, and you guys know what it is. I know you. It's the meat stick mini, right?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
Which one?
I thought it was I could use it in the air fryer. That's why I said I was like,
Right.
let me try that out.
And I remember when the meat stick. No, sorry, that was meter. This would be their kind of competition, I believe.
You want to look it up, Kent, and if you know anything about it, meat stick mini. It's called. And I looked it up on their website, and it's about $100 for this thing. It doesn't matter what the price is.
What
But
do I have to do your fucking legwork, woman?
I'm not trying to. I thought you knew something about it.
I do.
Hey, Mike.
I'm trying.
I'm just saying hi to Mike Montoya. I haven't seen him in a long time, buddy. How's it going?
But I was just thinking, like, it's oven proof, it's sous vide proof, and all that stuff. And they want me to try it, and I was like, let me see if it works in the air.
Okay, I'm going to tell you this. Right now, it has a 4.5 out of 5-star rating on Amazon.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Unlike the Dallas Cowboy, that thing on the side of their helmet, that's a rating, not a logo. So they only have a 1-star rating for all you Cowboy fans out there.
All right.
Sorry, Rob. I saw it on the internet, so it's got to be true.
Yeah.
I thought I'm asking you guys because I thought maybe you guys have tried it or know about it.
If I remember right, Booger CJ has, and seemed to like his. The nice thing is, it's not so much for you in the air fryer, because you know your settings. You know what 3 is, what 4 is, top on, top off, or bottom on, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about that style, the meter or the meat stick, they're going to give you the internal temp of the meat.
Yeah.
As well as your ambient temp. So the very end, the button end, so figure you're holding a ballpoint pen where your thumb hits to click it.
Yeah.
That's going to give you your ambient temp. And, you know, of course, the part you put in the meat is going to give you your internal temp.
Okay.
From what I've seen, I would tell you to do it.
Huh?
Your channel's big enough. I would say, yeah, I can do it, but you're going to have to give me this much for a video.
Okay.
Hell, I've already gotten a paid video, for Christ's sakes.
Hey,
I just thought it'd be interesting because I don't know if anybody's tried it in the air fryer, but I was like, you know what? I'm always using a meat thermometer for stuff. I want to show people that you need that to check the temperature of pork and chicken, whatever. You know,
it might be the thing, Bugger. Go for it.
Okay. Thank you, Ken. Thank you.
I did that for Tom so he doesn't have to eat raw meat.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Well, she's trying to make me take it outside and smoke with it, but she wants me to help her review it. Oh, okay, never mind. She wants me to help her review it. So,
well, it'd be nice to see you using that smoker you made, Tom.
Yeah, I know. I need to make another one because the bottom rotted out on it. But it's sitting on a rubber mat, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt it any. I mean, there's no air getting in there except for the regular.
Everybody wants you to do more videos.
The vent.
Hey,
I know.
Hey, we got an old friend of mine.
Hey,
You got Boo Loquette from Louisiana. He's an old Cajun right here.
Oh yeah. How you been, Rob?
I'm
Dutch?
good, buddy. Good to see you, man. I see you on there once in a while. How's it going?
Oh, can't complain, I guess. Well, I can. It's a little cold.
God, he sounds just like Billy.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Boo's just a little bit west of where Booger is. You know, they're in Crestview, Florida. You guys are like, I don't know, not too far, 100 miles away, 150 miles.
Telephone.
Where's Booger at?
Crestview, Florida.
Oh no, I'm way away. I'm in Southwest Louisiana.
Your phone's ringing.
Probably a telemarket. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hey Brian, I have a gold wing now, and yeah, the V-Strom was a good bite, but mine was a Wee-Strom. It was a 650, but it was a good bite.
I keep forgetting to look at the chat, man. I'm horrible about that.
Well, I've been wanting to answer him for a while, but Kent was talking to Booger about that, or Booger was talking to Kent about that.
Yeah, don't be placing the blame on me, Tom. Damn it.
Well, that's why I changed what I said. It was Booger's fault. It wasn't yours. He's the one that came over here and interrupted the chat.
I appreciate it. Yeah, doesn't she come with a remote or something, Tom? I mean, it's like
Well, I think she took the remote with her.
Remote.
How they say that?
How's it
Muzzle,
going, dude?
whatever.
How you doing, bud?
Good and cold. Good and cold.
Yeah.
What's the temperature over there where you at? Barbecue?
Let me look. It got cold this afternoon, man. It was nice. I was out working.
Probably just hit y'all over there. It's
Yeah,
33 here.
46 and raining. It's supposed to be
Record
like
player
in the 30s
playing
all day
My Heart
tomorrow.
Bleeds for You and the violin and all that. Yeah.
It's going to be 23 in the morning.
Oh shit! I think it's supposed to be like that. Not maybe
That shit's
not
coming
cold,
here.
but like Sunday.
Oh, it's heading to Florida. Yeah, y'all gonna get a little bit of it.
Damn it!
You know, Dutch was using the remote a while ago. That's what my old lady says. I keep pushing her buttons. Well, I ain't found the mute button yet.
Hey,
Or the volume.
On mine, it's on the side. Look on the side of the remote. I've threatened the wife for quite a few years. I said, you keep this shit up. Over to my left is the door between the garage and the house. I said, I'm going to turn that fucker around, so you got to have a key to get in here.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that I'm going to take the knob and switch it around.
When you looked over there at the beginning, I thought when you were going to explain that, I thought she was coming through the door just now.
Oh no, I'd hear the door.
Oh, okay.
The first 12 years we lived in this house, well, after the first year, that door would squeak. The hinges squeak. So I oiled it. And then she'd fucking sneak up on me and try to give me a heart attack.
Uh-huh.
So I haven't oiled it the last 5 years.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Smart.
Yeah. When's the last time you came to Louisiana, Rob? It's been, 2-3 years or something?
Yeah, probably 3 years, something like that.
Yeah, man, y'all had a knockdown drag out down there and by Hackberry and all that in the lake.
Yeah, we did. It's funny. I saw a video online after the last hurricane went through there. Come up through. Shit, can't remember that town. That town down there south of. At the bottom of the lake.
Cameron?
No, some girl's name.
A girl's name?
Yeah, I mean that's the name of the town. I can't remember what it was,
but Cameron is the only town at the bottom of the lake.
It'd be a little bit west, probably a little bit west of the lake.
Holly Beach?
Yeah, Holly Beach. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little community. Yeah, it's a beach resort.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much of a town, really. Yeah. Come up through there.
Huh? Say it again.
What lake is that near?
It's called
Calcasieu.
Lake Calcasieu.
Oh, okay.
And that storm must come up through there, and it tore the hell out of that place we stayed at. That fish.
Oh yeah, that was
Blackberry.
Yeah, there was nothing left.
Yeah, I don't know. I still got it saved on my.
Oh wait, no. Wait a minute, Rita. There was nothing left. When the two storms hit that 2 years ago.
Yeah.
2 storms hit there, but they were on the east side of the eye. I mean, on the west side of the eye, which is a good part of the eye. So
Right.
they didn't get tore up that bad. Just faulty made structures. Like
Are
them RV covers got messed up. That was it. No houses damaged except for shingles.
Are those the same storms that hit Lake Charles?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're the ones that tore up Big Lou's house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. In DeRidder. Yeah. Big Lou Barbecue. Yeah.
Yeah. Big Lou had a tough year for Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are 2 in a year, but you see, one, the eye passed over me over here in my town, because I'm just to the east of Big Lou. Big Lou's not far to the west of him at all. He's in DeRidder.
Yeah, I think it's right outside of Lake Charles, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's north of Lake Charles, but he's about even. DeRidder's straight to the west and about 10 miles north. He knows all my. Lou knows all my cousins over there.
Yeah, that was the that was like the first one that hit.
The first
you guys
one
got like
tore it up.
two, like you got them like back to back, and I think the
They're,
first
they're
one.
like 6 weeks apart or something, weren't they?
No, less than that. Less than that.
Yeah,
Well,
but the
and
first,
then, the bad part with Lou, just not only the two storms, he lost his dear wife during that time too.
yeah,
Oh,
That
I
guy
didn't know
got
that.
in 4 months' time. That guy got piled on freaking
he
hard.
did.
Oh.
She died. She died
And
unexpectedly from some kind of illness or something.
His chin was up the whole time.
You know what?
Yeah, good.
What the hell? It was a fast-moving spinal meningitis. Is what Lou
I had that when I was 25 years old.
Me.
That almost killed me.
The only thing that kept that man going was his faith.
Yes.
His faith in the fact that he had, I think, a senior and freshman in high school at the time. And, just like that, became a single dad. And the man powered through it. And, you gotta give him, all the credit in the world for that, for them kids and everything. And I'm really proud of Lou,
Yeah.
He, obviously he took some time off of YouTube to deal with the real world.
Put that up there, you.
And, now he's back and, having a little fun, making some videos. And I'm happy to see that twinkle back in his eye.
Yeah.
We sit here and we think about, I'd love to make a video, but God, it sucks editing it and blah, blah, blah. Well, take a look back at Big Lou and then reassess your situation.
You're right, Kent. You're right, bud. Definitely.
Yeah.
If editing is your worst hang up,
really,
dude, you're on a roll.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place.
You need to look back at Big Lou.
Yeah.
Booger complains all the time, so yeah, she needs to.
Yeah,
start.
Well, she's a whiner. What do you expect, Tom? Like I said, 35 years you've put up with this crap, Tom. You're better.
Well, actually, about 36 and a half, almost 37. So
Booger's in the background over there talking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Tell her I said hi.
Hi.
If you hear that annoying voice coming from Florida, that's not Rob or Duke.
Yeah. I used to comment on the videos all the time and stuff. Then when I started my Cajun Coin Hunter channel, I strayed away from my Bootluket side, my gardening and cooking side, and small engine repair, and kind of paying attention. The channel I'm on now, Cajun Coin Hunter, and it's monetized. It's it's rolling. It's taking care of its own. So I think I'm gonna leave it alone and just go on my Bootluket for a while, because they took my AdSense away from me on Bootluket, which I wasn't monetized. I was. Then they did a big purge. If y'all remember the purge from years ago, I lost 300 subs. Other channels lost more or less. They took my monetization away and yada yada. And it's hard to get it back because they implemented that 4,000 watch hour thing. So
right.
Well, the key to and a lot of guys have said this, the key to getting your watch hours is doing what Rob is doing right now.
Yeah, I go live all the time. That's most of my stuff is live. That's how I got my Cajun Coin Hunter built up so fast.
Yeah, that's what Boo does. He just goes live most of the time.
On my Boo, I didn't. I actually, there's most all videos on Boo, but Cajun.
Well, I call you Boo. I call you that.
Yeah, but Boo, okay.
Yeah.
But okay, y'all were talking about the storms. That second one that hit, it didn't hit Lake Charles. It hit closer on the coast to me, which that's not that far, because Lake Charles is just right down the road. Okay. That was Zeta. The second one was named the Omega. The Greek alphabet. That was Zeta. and the eye passed over us. That wasn't as bad as the first storm, because when the eye was over us in Eunice, the bottom of the eye spread apart. It fell apart. There was no, we caught hell on it when the top eye wall came through. Johnny Best was here. He was over here with us, and he was like, man. So, but the bottom eye wall never came through because it disintegrated. And that one that hit Florida later, either that year or I think a year later, the bottom of the eye fell apart on that one too. The meteorologist, I never saw that before. And then somebody made a comment, it happened in Louisiana for Zeta. He says, yeah, I do remember now. It happened for Zeta, and same happened with this one. It's odd that an eye wall falls apart on the bottom.
I'll tell you what, it's what you remind me of there when you said that, Boo, is you were saying, you were talking about a storm hit here and there, and then there wasn't nothing, and something else hit. It's like they come in waves almost. I know you guys got hit like 2 in, just a few months. And I remember years ago, it was like that.
3 actually. Well, actually, it was 4.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
it
That's
comes
funny.
in waves.
I didn't see what Lance said though.
It kind of comes in waves. It's like, it's going to be the baddest year ever, and then nothing happens, and all of a sudden you get like 4 or 2 or 3 right in a row. When I say in a row, I mean like quickly. And Booger knows, and Tom over there in the Panhandle, because they're not that far down the road from you guys. I mean, they are, but they're in the Panhandle.
Right.
And you get a storm, and then you're trying to recover from that. Hopefully, it's not one that just freaking knocks your ass in the dirt. And and then when you get one like that, then you get another one coming up, and it just you don't know what to do.
Right.
And then you may go 2 or 3 years and you kind of get rebuild, and not that you rebuild unless you got devastated, but you think, well, I don't know. You kind of over here, I kind of forget about them because we haven't had a bad one in 4 or 5 years.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's been a few years. Ivan is that's the worst. Ivan and Opal.
What's
Post your link again, Rob.
What's that?
Steven's asking for it. The
Thomas?
StreamYard link.
What?
Share that to the chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Coming up where?
Booger, you zip it,
You know
woman.
what? You know what?
Yeah, we're just playing here.
Jesus, I can't leave you boys alone. Like, you can't handle it.
No, don't leave us, Booger.
I think they're doing fine without you.
Shut up.
I know we are. I'm just ducking in case you throw something through the computer.
You shut up, Sasquatch. Steven's coming up.
Shit, I can't do that.
Enemy.
And Steven loves you more than he
And
loves
I don't mean to interrupt anybody, or I'm not trying to be in charge or nothing. I'm just, like I said, I'm playing around, and you guys keep talking or tell me to shut up, or if you don't like it.
You're doing fine, Rob. You're doing fine.
Rob,
I'm going to be
great, buddy.
I'm going to be meeting up with Big Lou this year, and a couple of months.
You got Bud back now.
Hey, Bud.
Bye-bye.
What, Ebola Cat, did you say you're meeting up with Big Lou?
Yeah, in a couple of months. Papa Texas is coming down here. We got friends in Jennings on I-10, right down the road, right to the west of me. Papa Texas is going to leave. He's going to pick up Billy and Rhonda Strong's Adventures. He's going to pick them up, and he's going to come down, pass in front of me. We're going to follow each other, but Big Lou's supposed to meet us down in Jennings.
Oh, that's so cool.
Big
funny
how it's such a small world. It's funny.
Yeah. And I'll be meeting Papa in a month.
I know.
So,
that's
really?
what I mean. It's just so crazy.
I'm excited to meet him. I really am. You know,
And Bud's over here
Papa's-
pouring out a
Papa's
He's
good
fun.
guy.
Papa's a lot of fun.
I'm still trying to say my last one.
somebody has to be the entertainment when Booger's around, so it's got to be Papa.
So you
Papa,
guys-
what done? You ate too much gumbo?
No, I got too many sweatshirts.
Johnny popped a button on his leather vest.
Uh,
He just ate some shrimp gumbo.
so Tom, you guys had a good time when Papa Texas come over there?
Oh yeah, we spent the whole day together. We went to
Well, no, Papa Texas says 8 hours. So it's 8 hours.
yeah, it was we were together 8 hours. Yeah.
It was
I remember
I'm going to see him for 3 straight days at the Houston Livestock Rodeo.
Hey, that's
okay. They're gonna have it this year?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I
Rob,
remember last
you
year.
have
I
to
think it
sit
was.
apart from everyone.
basement, Rob.
Shut down.
You watching it there, bud?
Hey, Rob.
I'm
Rob.
watching.
Steven's in the basement. Look down on your
Double
screen.
up on the gig.
I can't believe it. Steven never joins up.
Oh, quit you bitching, woman.
Yeah, man.
Sasquatch.
Well, where are you at, Dutch?
Oh,
I'm in
okay, I'll
Iowa.
go down.
Oh, Iowa. Okay.
Steven.
What's
Steven,
up, guys?
what's up, bud?
What's
Okay,
up? What's
hold
up?
on. Hold on. Steven, what time is it where you're at?
10:30.
10:30. So it's 2
Yeah,
hours ahead of
10:30.
him. So it's so he's an hour ahead of Eastern time. So
Where's he at? The Bahamas?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, he's over there in the islands. Okay.
yeah, no. What do you call it, Booger?
Hi, Steven.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Booger.
That's
Tom.
okay. Booger thought it's 5 a.m. where he's at right now.
Yeah.
I thought your time was the same as our time.
Ain't got no connection. Ain't got through. Where are you?
So, how is everybody doing?
Doing good here in Louisiana.
Good, man.
Nice.
Steven, what'd you make for dinner today?
Texas Gulf Coast over here.
Made a couple chicken sandwich for the wife and daughter, and I made a burger for myself.
I love your
Oh.
accent, man. Your accent is awesome, man. I
Booger
love
made me a
that.
sandwich today.
A burger with pineapple, bacon, onion.
Totally.
No sound.
So, oh yes.
I thought he said he cooked booger, but he cooked a burger.
A burger.
I was gonna say if you're gonna cook a booger, that's just an appetizer because she's just a little bitty thing.
I can't hear him.
You guys hearing me, right?
I didn't
Yeah.
touch
Yeah,
I
we
got
got
you,
I
Steven.
didn't touch anything.
To me, I think it's. I don't know. I'm kind of like surprised that we can even get you on here. That's awesome, man. I love it.
Yeah, that is.
You
cool.
are doing pretty good, Rob, on the gig. You got, I got 6 tabs open on that thing,
Oh, is that why
and
it's
you're
figured
doing
out?
pretty good on it. Hey, that's the way you learn.
Yeah.
Man, I got 15 tabs open on mine.
Damn, man. I'm not too
8,
good
9,
on
10,
my
11,
Wi-Fi
12, 13,
connection.
14, 15, 16, 17 tabs, including the StreamYard tab.
So, Steven, what's Jacqueline doing? What's she doing?
Hey, speaking of the devil, there's Papa Texas.
Jacqueline no went to bed.
Ah, he
She
came
know-
back.
She
Came
had
back.
school whole week, so she tired. So she's going to bed now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't. You said it's 10:30 there.
Yeah, 10:30.
Yeah.
2 hours ahead of me.
So it's
Oh,
9:30 at your
I
house,
mean-
right, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Bayou time.
I thought Steven would be on the same time as I am.
No, we'll be on the same time. We'll be on the same time from around, could be ending up of May, June, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
daylight savings.
Yeah.
Daylight savings, you guys are on the
Yeah,
same
they
time.
don't.
Right.
They don't change their time over.
Oh, okay.
He's
They're
in
like
Atlantic.
3 hours different from Rob.
Yeah.
Steve's in Atlantic time. Florida's in Eastern time.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm Eastern time as well. So.
right,
And they
but
don't roll back.
they're like
call back and all
Arizona.
that.
They don't observe daylight savings time.
Puerto
Come on.
Rico's the same way, and Hawaii.
There's like four states and 2 territories that don't observe it.
Okay.
So how's Papa Texas doing?
He was on here a while ago, Boo.
He's here. He's talking to me.
He's back in the chat. Yeah.
He was there on the season too.
It's like we always just say about hobo being hobo. It's Papa being Papa. You know, he's about as mean as a rattlesnake till you get to know him a little bit.
That's
I
for
thought
sure.
y'all went to Hooters on Friday nights. Damn, I wish somebody would invite me to Hooters.
Oh yeah.
I ain't been there in a long, long time since
I'm
I
with
lived
you,
in
bud.
Alabama.
Shit, I ain't been there in 20 years almost.
The girl I was dating at the time worked at Hooters in Daphne, Alabama.
It is what it is.
Hey, Steven, what's the weather like down there, buddy?
Well, in the evening time, from like about after 6, get to about like 78 degrees, 77, 76. During the
Holy
course
cow,
of
that'd be sweet.
during the
nice.
course of the during the
All
course
right,
of
Rob,
the
when
day,
you moving?
I already told you, man. Get a room ready. I'm moving down there.
He wants to move there.
I'm coming down, man.
Rob's moving.
Christ, you talk about Speedo weather. Hello.
Yeah.
Dang.
You get that hot down there, probably have to wear a freaking thong.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dang.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, there you go. Rub that body.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bud,
everybody,
be nice.
everybody
Bud.
wants to live. Everybody wants to live down south where it's warm. They think, but Steven's got the best address. I'll tell you what, he's got the
Oh
best
yeah,
address.
tropical weather year round.
Definitely, man.
Not too hot neither. You
No.
no,
And-
the heat will usually kick in around July, August. Then we'll reach into like the 90, about like 90, 95 around there.
Yeah.
Well, shit, we get that in Iowa.
Oh,
Telephone.
telephone
but
again.
But it's
No,
different.
you-
It's island. and
I'm not
95
here.
degrees.
I'm not here.
No,
Everybody,
no.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I haven't. No, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Hey,
are you?
it's like I used to tell my the bartenders at the bar when the phone rings. I said, you stand and you look at the wall. And they say, is Kent there? I said, you stare at the wall. I'm not asking you to lie. All you have to say is, no, I don't see him, because they're looking at a wall. What's wrong with that?
I'm getting out the paddle stretcher, and I'm going to try to stretch this board right here.
But I have to admit, Kent, you're taller than me too as well.
And I guarantee you, Stephen, I'll weigh your ass.
Yeah, for sure. I'm weighing about 225. 225.
Yeah, if I drop another 75 pounds, we'll be the same weight.
I like how he says for sure.
And I like how Kent says if he drops another 75 pounds.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm just kidding, Kent. Man, I'm like you. I'm freaking bigger than anybody else I know, but whatever.
Yeah. Kent, you didn't drop 75 pounds already?
Huh?
You look the same as you've always looked to me.
Tom, I'm down 10 pounds since the first year.
Are really?
Which reminds me, I need another beer.
Oh no, Booger said it all went to your mouth.
No, but Tom, you have to remember, Kent is a tall guy.
No, I'm just passing things along. Don't beat the messenger.
I won't kill the messenger, Tom. But Booger, when I get back down to Florida, Booger's going to gain about 30 pounds when I put a foot in her ass.
Uh-oh.
butt bending down to reach that.
My foot's low enough; it's about the same height as your kneecaps.
Then not the reset. He would.
Better clean your boogers out of your nose before you come see me.
Why? You won't be able to see him anyway.
No, yeah, I can see him. Plenty.
Hey, Marcel. I'm just trying to say hi to people showing up.
Well, hello, Marcel, little fish,
Papa,
sleeper.
Texas, and I know Papa. I mean, Papa's even live with us there for a while.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I miss Papa. Huh.
Yeah, we pulled him out.
Somebody's
barbecue.
Oh,
Once in a lifetime show. I'm kidding.
See, you know, here's the best thing. Now that Marcel is here, and Carrie was here earlier, but now that Marcel's in the chat, we have a polite woman in the chat, unlike that background noise we're getting out of Tom's channel.
Even before you said that background noise, she's like, "Oh Jesus!"
Hey, Kent, have you guys? I didn't know. I had no idea that Carrie was in the hospital. Have you guys like sent her anything or anything like that? I mean, if you have or whatever, or
we haven't yet because it just came out about 5 days ago. She got hit with COVID, right. And like I said, she's type 1 diabetic.
Right.
There was a live probably about a year and a half ago, and you could barely make her out because it was like 10 o'clock at night, and she's sitting in a dark motel room or a hospital room, and she jumped in the live. You know, it's unfortunately for her, it's an ongoing health battle, and her diabetes just compounds things so much.
No, I got you.
That's for
I just found out today a guy. His first name is Billy, from town here, that I used to have to throw out of the bar about once a week. 43 years old, passed away last night.
Dang.
Wow.
From respiratory complications.
Right.
Wow.
But the guy drank heavy for, I mean, he would drink till he couldn't stand up from the time he got off work until the time he slept wherever he slept.
Wow.
At 43 years old. Oh yeah, Lance, I forgot about that. Thanks, bud. Yeah, there was a GoFundMe or a fundraiser thing on Rick's channel a while back. You know, he got COVID, but he had severe liver issues before that. It took him out last night at 43 years old.
Oh man.
Dang.
Less than, I mean, if I stand on my roof, I can see the hospital. When we have the Life Flight helicopter come in, it flies over my house.
You can hear it very well, huh?
Yep. All too well.
You said they
Especially
used
in
to
the
kick that
summer.
guy out the bar about once a week.
Oh yeah, he'd always sit there and get drunk and
So
try
that
to
was
pick a
his
fight.
second home, and yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I had my days in the bar. Hell, I used to be a bouncer for a female oil wrestling team that traveled all the Midwest and Canada. You know, I had my run.
Rough job.
Oh yeah, but the pay sucked, but the fringe benefits were good.
Yeah.
I think I married one of your players.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
They were called the California Dreams. They were based out of San Diego.
That's what I was looking for.
And one of them, was actually from Hawaii.
Yeah, that was her.
No,
Hawaii.
no, Rob. I guarantee it wasn't her.
No, I know. I'm just playing.
Because that one for 18 months was mine.
Oh no, that wasn't her. No, that wasn't her.
Okay.
Nah.
But that was also, how old am I? That was also 30 years ago.
Yes, I'm playing, Kent. I'm playing. You know.
Well, damn, you just gave away your age. You around 50, 51 then.
You're close.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
I
but
just, I will just say this: I was born in the '60s.
yeah, me too. Early 60s.
I just say we should get nothing about money, but we should just like get some kind of get together. I don't know, something to do. You know, send carry our love. You know, it's not about the money; it's about the thoughts. You know, even a gift card or not a gift card, but you know, just I don't know. We have to think about it. I had no idea she was that sick.
Oh, really?
Well, and I don't know, and she put it out there, so I feel okay talking about it because she's put it in chats before. And she got COVID. The diabetes is complicating it, but I'm not sure what the initials DKA, what that means medically. But she had that there also. So I don't know what that means. I mean, I suppose I could Google it, but it'd probably be like.
No, just type in DKA, meaning medical meaning.
Hold on, I'm doing it right now.
I'm just thinking of a.
Quit yelling at me, boo. Jesus.
I'm not. Oh, my voice is that loud? Oh.
That's how he talks.
I apologize.
He's a Cajun. He's a Cajun, man. He puts it out there now.
Sometimes my mic is loud because sometimes when I'm live, somebody say I can't hear you. So I turn my mic volume up a little bit. And then I'm on another live, and guess what?
Hey, boo.
It's too loud.
Boo.
Koya.
Ketosis?
I'm fucking with you.
Diabetic
okay.
ketoacidosis.
Diabetic ketoacidosis.
Well, thank God booger's good for one thing. Okay.
I think Tom did it too.
Well, she's an air fryer cook. You know, she's watching her health and all that, so she probably should know about stuff like that. You know, that way she don't get it.
Oh God, here we go.
Diabetic ketoacidosis. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. That almost sounds like what's the other expialidocious something? The longest word in the world.
Expialidocious. Okay, yeah, expialidocious.
Oh yeah, ask a Canuck what that means. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. DKA is a serious complication of diabetes that can be life-threatening. Yeah. DKA is most common among people with type 1 diabetes. People with type 2 diabetes can also develop DKA. DKA develops when your body doesn't have enough insulin to allow blood sugar.
Okay, you can quit now because I'm type 2. Enough.
No. I'm not diabetic. I'm just the opposite. I'm what they call hypoglycemic.
Yep.
I got to keep candy in the refrigerator or on the table in the wintertime.
No, my buddy was
my blood sugar will drop, and all of a sudden it'll drop low, and I need a little, Milky Way or Snickers or something, to get my blood sugar back up.
He's here. Hi, buddy.
Ooh. Hey,
dude, you stud. The star of the channel makes his presence known again.
Hey, buddy, your boy.
He's growling at me because he's
Booger, he doesn't understand French. Knock it off.
He doesn't.
That pissed him off.
Hey, Rob, if I did that with my dog, it'd be right here.
I got one of them too.
As my son says, a chihuahua.
A chihuahua.
I call mine the Taco Bell dog.
Yeah, I got one of them Yo Quiero Taco Bell dogs.
Yeah.
Ankle biters. Steven, do you have a dog?
Yes, I do.
Buddy.
He's got
Buddy.
Everybody, hey, Steven has the second most famous dog on YouTube.
Oh, he does?
Behind Duke.
Sorry. Okay, now she's jumping on me. Thanks, guys.
I got a long hair Chiwi.
Come here, Scrap.
Chihuahua. Not a Catahoula, Chihuahua. I don't even know how to spell it. That's why I call them Chiwis.
You spell it real easy. Chihuahua.
Yeah, Chahula Hula. Okay, well, Chahala.
Yeah,
They
leave the
got some
L out.
A's in there. Yeah, Chahala.
Chihua. Chihuahua.
With an L in there somewhere, huh?
No.
There's no L in Chihuahua?
No.
Oh, that's why it always comes up red line on the Chihuahua then when I try to spell it with an A. Oh, it's got an H in it though.
I don't care what Kent says.
Whatever.
More than one H.
All right, so I
More
have,
than
I have
one?
Duke.
Okay.
So
I got a question. How many
one.
air fryers does Booger actually own?
4, I think.
4? That's it? I thought it
Booger.
was like 5 or 6.
How many air fryers you got now?
I've got 3 air fryers.
You got 4.
Booger.
Well, you got the air fryer oven thing, so that's 4 total.
Where's Booger
Oh
at?
yeah, I got an air fryer built into my oven. I sure do.
Yeah.
I got one of them big gas jobs, nothing but grills on top of it everywhere. Big wide 40-inch model. Got the
Yeah, I got an air fryer in my oven too. It's called a fucking oven.
No. This is a air fryer option. You turn on the air fryer in my oven. Yeah. And I got a dehydrator to make
I've been
jerky.
doing some recipes out of my oven that has air fryer function.
He's talking about his regular stove
Are they
with
picking
the
on me?
oven on it. It's got an air fryer in it.
Yeah, my
He's
gas
got a
stove.
Oh, he's got a
It's $1,000 stove.
She's
gas
got a
stove, and it's got an air fryer option on it.
Yeah.
And it's got a dehydrator function on it, like to make beef jerky.
Yeah.
It keeps the the temperature real low, like around 105 or so. And you make your own jerky, deer jerky, beef jerky, whatever you want,
I wish I could help you with that, Bolucat, but I don't know about that one. I've seen it come out. I've not seen anybody use one. So maybe you should do
make a video on I might have to make a video on the stove we got. Missy, we were at Lowe's trying to find a tankless water heater. And Missy spotted this one. It was damaged on the back. You can't see it sitting right here. You cannot see the damage at all. You stand up and look hard, you'll see it. She picked it up for $350. It was $1,000 stove. Picked it up for $350.
Doggone,
that's pretty good.
That's good.
I think Frigidaire came out with that oven with the air fryer.
Oh, there's a couple of them that have, but
this stove has nothing but grills on top. That's it. There's no metal, flat surface metal. It's all grills on top. Almost like a restaurant quality stove.
I like that.
That's pretty cool. Who makes it?
Let me see who makes it. I forgot.
I bet you it's Frigidaire.
I don't
Hey,
think so.
Steven, you still awake?
Yeah. I was just checking the chat here on the phone, on the next phone.
Ask him what the flag behind him is.
Oh, did you hear her, Steven?
No, I didn't.
Booger wants to know what flag that you have behind you. The barbecue flag behind you.
Oh, that's our new barbecue, Richard. Our new barbecue.
Our new barbecue, Richard.
Our new.
I don't see a name on it, but it's got Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, and all that on it. It's a freaking smart of it.
Wow.
He has a small YouTube channel.
My wife's got the paperwork somewhere. So.
Well,
I think she's looking it up.
A guy called Richard.
Okay.
I think she's looking it up right now, or she might even have.
Put a link in the chat, Steven, what that is, please.
Okay.
Cajun Renew Barbecue, huh?
Renew Barbecue.
Cat, you should do videos with that stove. Like, it sounds freaking interesting.
Yeah, I need to do a video on it once I get the paperwork.
Renew Barbecue.
Yeah, do a review and show it off and learn it, and I bet you that'd be good.
Yeah.
Good.
Papa put that in there.
Yeah, that's an idea, Papa. Yeah,
I think
or new barbecue.
Actually, he changed his name. I think it's Cajun Our New Barbecue or something like that. Just now.
Yeah, I think there's already our new barbecue. If you put Cajun in front of it, it will work.
Yeah, he changed
I
his
got
name.
too many channels now. I got was cooking with Well, it's Cooking with Cajun. That's another channel I got that
Right?
I
It's
need to
it's
pay more
Cajun
attention
Army
to.
Barbecue.
There it is.
Yeah, Cajun Army Barbecue.
Oh, that's another channel,
Yeah.
I think. Let me open that in a new tab. It's not like I ain't got too many tabs open now.
Now here we go. We started
Cajun
something.
Renew. Oh yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, I know him. I know him. I think Papa did a shout out not long ago on that guy. I know who that is. I thought it looked familiar.
I also have Uncle Steve on the neck on this side here. Well, this side? Yeah, this side.
It says
Uncle
barbecue on
Steve.
that side, yeah.
Yeah, no, I have I also have an Uncle Steve flag as well too.
Where is Independence, Louisiana?
Independence? Over there. By Covington and all that area,
Okay, I know
down in
where
that
Covington
area. That's East Louisiana.
Why does it cost a freaking arm and a leg to ship shit?
Oh my
That has nothing to do with the
woman.
time zone, babe.
Daddy Dutch. Kent.
Different postal.
Oh, there you go. Uncle Steve Shake. There you go. I see it
Very
now.
nice, Stephen. Mine is on a flagpole in the barbecue trailer. So I don't actually, you know what? I'm going to have to steal one from him when I go down to Houston next month, because I have to have one here. If you look behind Bill's flag here, these are all 3x6 cabinets that are going back here. So you don't see any of this shit anymore. But I'm definitely gonna, if I got Bill's flag in here, I have to have Uncle Steve's. So I can't very well have one for the trailer and one for the garage.
That Uncle Steve Shakes you talking about?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thought so.
Kent, right now,
yeah,
Kent, right now I'm cherishing Uncle Steve. Yes, I'm using it. I'm cherishing what I have right now.
I bet you are. I just put in an order with him. Text him Sunday night because I have a big cook coming up for the church.
Okay, nice.
Which Booger wouldn't know anything about by her mouth tonight with her cussing and swearing.
I'm Catholic. Give me a break.
She's Catholic. She can do that if she wants. She
That
goes
just
tomorrow.
means you can drink wine on Sunday, not curse like a sailor.
Oh, yes, she does. She cursed like a sailor, and then tomorrow she'll go ask forgiveness.
Yeah, I know. She'll go to confession, couple Hail Marys, couple Our Fathers.
Done.
Yeah,
She's good to go.
Do a little penance. Yeah, do a penance.
Booger,
Say a good act of contrition.
Booger, don't worry, I have company, girl. I'm a Catholic also.
Me too. Johnny Best too, sitting next to me. Johnny Best is in the house. I forgot to announce him.
I live 4 blocks from a Catholic church, and the last time I was in there, I thought I was going to get hit by lightning.
Johnny Best too, sitting next to me. Johnny Best is in the house. I forgot to. Somebody's echoing.
I live 4 blocks from a Catholic church, and the last time I was in there, I thought I was going to get hit by lightning.
I don't think it's me.
Not me.
Not me.
That was me. I'm sorry.
Somebody opened their YouTube side up.
Yeah, I did. I was trying to figure out how to get a banner go across the
I
bottom.
remember now.
Okay,
Papa, Texas.
wait, hold on. Rob,
Yes, sir.
for you to do a banner, your banner goes across the StreamYard side, not the YouTube side.
Right.
The only
I
thing
thought I
you're going to
had one.
use the, huh?
I thought I had one. That's why I went over there to see. If it was
Okay.
there.
Rob, you have to do that on the, okay. Let me simplify this. You use your phone to make moderators, right?
Yes,
Okay. Now put your phone down.
I have.
Okay. Now
Put your StreamYard
anything you want to do on StreamYard, you have to do on your PC, on your computer, what you're looking at.
Yes, sir.
From the StreamYard side, correct.
So you have to be on your StreamYard tab on your computer.
Yes, sir.
and now you can go. You'll find where it says banner. I forget if it's in between
I got it.
the picture we're on, or if in the chat, or if it's below. But there should be a tab that says banner, just like one that said invite or share, mute, stop cam.
Yeah, it'll be to the right under your account or something, or
no, I got
and
it.
then
right.
Yep.
You click on it, it'll give you options. Scrolling banner, this and that,
Right,
blah, blah, blah.
right.
And then you can type in, you can select which option you want, and then you can type in what you want it to say across the bottom of the screen. Like, Booger needs to be quiet when she's in the background. You know, keep scrolling. Booger, you know I love you.
I was about to compliment you, but not anymore, shithead.
I think that being a shithead, that's probably the best compliment you can give me.
All right.
I had a couple of people comment on a couple of videos of mine, older videos, and they said, "Oh man, you got a nice video channel." And they commented, same person. There was several different people, and it was on my Booloo Cat channel also, and it was like, "Papa Texas gave you a shout out." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "When was this?" They said, "You know, a couple of days ago." So I went on in Papa's channel, and he did a mail call. And man, it's been like 2 years since I sent him some stuff, you know, for him and the kids, the grandkids. And he opened that envelope. So Booger needs to be quiet. So he did a couple of mail calls, and Renew Barbecue was in that same video.
Oh, it worked.
You can't see it, bud.
Rob, I love you even more, brother.
Sorry, Booger. That's what he told me to say.
Well, I missed it. God dang it. What happened?
You can't see it?
No.
Why not?
Who?
Oh,
You can't see the banner on the bottom?
I said buy instead of B.
Yeah,
I should have said B.
Shut the Robert Jr. Albert Rob.
She's just throwing names out there now. You're in trouble, Rob.
Throwing somebody under the bus.
Too many beers.
She backed up.
What the hell?
Don't listen to Ken.
She with somebody.
The hell did I do? I just threw out an example, woman.
Yeah, he did that. Booger needs to be quiet. Yeah, he did that. That's his scrolling banner. I do those banners sometimes.
See, look at that. Even Papa agrees.
Hey, he's got to practice. Okay.
Now you're Thomas. You gotta sleep in this house.
No, I don't. I can sleep in the shed.
Okay. Good night.
Uh-oh.
He can sleep with his chainsaw because that's his last friggin' video.
Whoa!
Damn.
Still love you, Tom.
Yeah. I saw the other day, Steve Robb said something about the same thing. That was a good video. It'd be nice if you do some more or something. I don't know what he said. It was.
You know, it'd be great if you replied to the comments on your videos.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't even know anybody comments on them.
That burn.
I guess I should go look. I don't know. I don't even look at it.
What do? You just do the video and somebody edits?
I saw the video with the chainsaw and the pickup. What else do you want? I've watched all your videos, Tom.
I know. I do comment on some of them.
You need Booger 101
Booger,
YouTube response.
Because
you don't comment on you don't reply to your comments.
Is that response etiquette or something or what?
Yeah, Tom.
It's called common fucking courtesy on YouTube, Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Damn.
This one time.
Hey, Booger, I can fight my own fight. You could go take your little Minnie Mouse ass in the corner.
Uh-oh, Bugs Bunny's going to come up and say, this means war.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pick on booger night.
Apparently, no.
Go.
Tom, see what you created?
I didn't create anything.
Answer your damn comments and put more videos out, and then
You should answer my comments.
Peace in the world if you get more content and answer your friggin' comments.
You edited the video.
Booger, I agree with Tom. You need to answer his comments. I mean, you're just sitting home all day by yourself anyway. What's the big deal? The man's working. Help the man out.
Oh, shut up.
Damn. Holy cow.
You know what? Hey, Booger.
It goes from one extreme to the other.
Booger.
Give me a hot flash, buddy.
Booger.
What?
Oh, man.
I tease my mother-in-law the same way because I think you're both about the same age.
And she probably shrink with age too. Like,
She didn't get it. She didn't catch
I know, and I'm probably lucky, Tom.
Yeah, you are.
I can't even talk right.
Oh, man.
Hey, Rob.
Booger, you have to look at the screen again.
Booger is the most awesome. That'll work. That's better.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Rob, somebody hacked your account.
Look what he put on there.
Oh, Rob, I love you. Thank you.
Don't you hate them Russian hackers when they put stuff like that on the screen?
Hey, Rob.
Where's Steven? Steven, help me out, buddy. Come on, man.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
They are being nice now.
Yeah, they're being nice
Appreciate you.
now.
Yeah, Tom,
So he's going to
you
be
having me
neutral.
up.
my own husband's being the most.
He's going to be neutral. So,
Oh, anyways, you guys talk about barbecue and all that stuff. You guys.
Rob, I appreciate you having me up. I got to run. That phone call earlier. They got a couple of big small engine YouTube channels live right now. They want me to join in with them. So it was spurred a moment that they did it. And the phone call was that, hey, jump up in here with us. So we're going to do that. I got to appreciate you having me up. I'm glad I got to saw y'all again. I'm glad y'all got to saw me again. It's good to be north of the grass. And as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later.
Thanks, Barry. Come see us again, buddy.
nice to you.
Yeah, y'all keep in touch.
You too, buddy. Take care. That boy's a true Cajun, man. I like that.
Yeah.
6 feet above the ground is better than below.
I like above the grass.
Yeah.
Hey, Booger.
Oh, Jesus.
We're not that formal. You can just call me Kent tonight.
Okay, Kent.
Do you ever do mac and cheese in the air fryer?
Yes, but it was a long time ago, Kent. You haven't seen it? Wow, shocker.
Well, fuck, I've watched every other video. Give me a break if I missed one.
I think I'm gonna get his goat.
Tom, do you like a nice jalapeno?
Yes.
Do you like cream cheese?
Yes.
Then tell Booger to make you some jalapeno popper mac and cheese in the air fryer, would you?
Hey, you heard the man.
Well, you want me to make mac and cheese and then shove it in a popper? Is that what you want?
Well, obviously, Booger doesn't watch my videos.
Oh.
I knew that was coming.
I made a jalapeno popper mac and cheese. Okay.
Yeah.
Took it to a Toys for Tots fundraiser cook-off. For the side category, the perfect score was 450. I got a 440.
Damn.
Oh, you're a loser, man.
Second place in sides. Second place in sides was a 402. Third place was 390. How'd I do?
That's pretty good.
All right, so you did.
Booger know that if she ever watched my videos.
Yeah. Okay. Shut up. You did a video. I'm gonna.
Oh, by the way, Tom, you have a YouTube channel. You'd know that too if you watched them.
Oh,
I don't.
how about that, huh? It was.
I've commented on all your videos, Tom, and watched them all.
Yeah.
Wow, that should have taken you about 10 minutes.
Well, 18 because the one was 11, the other one was 7.
Yeah, that's true. They were pretty long.
Videos. You should have watched all 150 of his. Tom, how dare you?
Yeah. You know, all my time's taken up by watching all of Booger's 700 videos.
Shit, we don't even watch.
It's not so bad if you watch the first 10 seconds.
That was last
Skip ahead to the
month,
end and
wasn't it,
comment,
Tom?
Tom.
I think Steven watches my videos more than Tom does. Swear to God.
He probably does.
Steven has a boogathon and he watches 10 videos in one day. And I'm like, babe, did you see my video?
Boogerthon.
Nope. Yeah, Steven does a boogathon.
Yeah, I watched like about 10 videos straight.
Yep. See that, Tom? You hear that?
Yeah, I see her many hours a day. I don't really need to watch her videos. That's why.
Well, I only watch them twice a week, and I think it's Sunday and Wednesday.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
See, I get to see them every day of the week because she does them right here when I'm here. So
Yeah, but Tom, you are the beneficiary to the taste testing.
yeah, I'm. As soon as I get home, I see what she's done, and I don't know why I have to watch the video. I'm here tasting it.
Yeah, and Tom, I gotta appreciate your dedication to tasting her food and lying about it most times on screen.
I'm good at it, aren't I?
You, sir, are a pro.
I don't know about that.
I'm really good at it.
Steven, boot his ass out.
And I like when you give the. I'll give that 4 3/4.
Yeah,
Like, what's 3/4? It's 0.750. What's wrong with you, woman?
4.2.
Yeah, I know.
4.3.
She asked me the other day. She said, "What do you give it?" I said, "A 4." She goes, "A 4," and I said, "Well, I could give it a 4.125." And she's like, "What?"
Tom, you have to convert that to metric.
I know she does. I should do 4 and millimeters would be what? How would you do that in metric?
Nobody cares.
4.25 centimeters.
Nobody cares.
Centimeters. Yeah.
Okay, Tom. Enough.
She doesn't like it when I do that.
I know that's when I think of before you came on earlier, I reverse seared some New York strips, and then I threw the cast iron pan. Oh, that's still in my kettle. With a little oil and butter on it, and did some shrimp, all on the kettle. And then the wife made some garlic parmesan asparagus, and I held it up. And I said, "Booger, Tom would call this a 4.971236."
Oh, what happened to everybody? They're gone.
Whoa, Rob, get that shit off there. Jesus, what's wrong with you, son?
Holy cow.
I'm just trying to.
That right there was more Dutch than anybody needs.
I'm sorry.
Except for my wife in the other room. She might want that much.
Oh my
Are
God.
you doing okay, Rob? You're the host. Like, are you tired? Do you want to shut this down or what?
No, I'm good. I was just thinking, I'm so thankful you guys showed up. Well, I'm always thankful, but these are probably 3 of my best friends on YouTube.
Aww.
Well, not you. You're not on screen, woman.
3 plus 1. I'm the plus 1 guy. Dang it.
No, you're a plus. You're a plus 0.547.
Okay.
And I'm looking on here. It says there's 8 viewers. So I got you guys and then some other people.
Us four and then me
Yeah.
and then
Well, Papa's on there. Tom's Food Factory. Lance at Sleeper's on there yet.
Tom,
Yeah.
Papa Texas.
So I'll tell you what, all them people should just
Send
jump
that
on there and all
booger.
start talking. I'm not doing this for anything. I just do it just to have fun and like just so you guys don't forget about my channel. I'm not, I don't need to watch time and all that because I make like $10 million in a month on YouTube. You know how it is.
I am TFG still here. Brian Beast still here. See that?
Yeah. So anybody that wants jump on here and talk and hang out and
yeah.
MG is still here. She's one of my best friends.
There's
Johnny Mags is still here.
There.
No, Johnny Mags just got out of timeout. He's back.
Oh, okay. That's right. You put him on timeout.
Yeah, that was for 5 minutes, and that was 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna tell you what, he's gonna put the Mafia Smackdown on your ass, man. You'd be like,
oh fuck,
dude.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about, So come on,
the Boston Mafia,
yeah,
Lobster,
Lobster, with a quarter for a beer.
Steven, jump in there, man. I love your videos, man. You throw the accent out there. I love that. And yes, I am coming to your house and stay forever. I am.
You come on down.
I want some of that sword. You cooked that wasn't swordfish.
Blue marlin.
What did you cook that fish the other day? It was
blue marlin.
Yeah,
blue marlin.
Yeah, that's all I need, man. That's all I need. I'll tell you what, man. You give me some of that blue marlin, and man, I'll get me some cold beers, and we're going to the beach, and we just hang out, man.
Rob, you got to live there for a couple of years before you try to do the accent.
No, I know.
Hey, Ken, look who just jumped in the chat there. Look who just jumped in the chat. The chat. Green Bastard. Cooking Green Bastard style.
Yeah, GB's here.
Yeah, GB.
Where the hell?
Here.
GB's here or Johnny? You talking about Johnny Mags?
No. Cooking Green Bastard style.
No, he ain't in here.
Where? He ain't here, is he?
Yes, he's here.
Fuck, bitch nuts! There he is.
I don't see him yet.
You know what the funny thing is? I see him on my iPad, but I don't.
You're talking about GB from Canada.
Yeah.
GB from here.
Cooking Green Bastard style.
Yeah.
Bitch nuts. How are you?
I don't see
Why is it not showing up on StreamYard? It's showing up on the YouTube feed.
I don't see him yet.
He's in between Johnny Mags. I bet I can get back there quick. Yeah, it's not showing up on StreamYard, but GB is in the comments.
I
bastard style, bitch nuts.
Because I just cleared the comment, otherwise nobody would have seen it.
Well, it didn't even come up on mine.
And so
that's weird.
It's showing on my phone here.
Well, cool. What's up, GB? Haven't seen him in a minute.
That's for sure.
You talk about, well, that makes two crazy Canucks.
No, I'm an American now.
You have dual citizenship. You're still a Canuck.
No, they won't let her have dual citizenship.
Booger still in the background.
No, she had to renounce it.
Wow.
That's fun.
So you're, I
still don't see GB.
So now, there he is. Whoa. GB, what's happening, dude? Very ill for the last few months. Can't get surgery due to the...
It's not beer related.
Well, damn it, GB. You need to get better, man. I love his videos. To me, he throws out it's the right word. I want to say comedic. He has comedic value in his videos, but his videos are like a stress relief if you watch them, because he just doing what he frickin' wants to do, and that's it. You know, if you're ever stressed, sit down for an hour, pull up cooking green bastard style with a beer, and by the end of that hour, you're gonna feel better. I'm telling you.
You got it. You got it.
GB, get better, man. Get better, please. Woo, bitches.
Yep, I agree, Kent.
What do you say about that, bitchy? I do a pretty good GB. I'm
That's
not
what
that
he
short,
said.
but no, GB is if you know how to take what he does. I mean, there ain't a video of his that I don't laugh my ass off once or twice in it. It's like, oh my God, you know. Especially his unboxing series. Here we have a box that's 4.8 centimeters long, but and it's this in color. Another one of GB's great unboxing videos. Pulls it up, it's Kraft macaroni and cheese. Let's see what's inside.
Actually, I think he has his own rub as well too.
Yeah, he does. He does. Oh, hope everything's well up in the Great White North there, GB. Can you take Booger? Hey, GB, if you come down and visit, can you take Booger back with you? Asking for a friend.
GB doesn't like me.
Tom, you're not laughing.
No. I'm wondering who's going to cook me dinner if he does.
I'll move to Florida.
Okay.
I can probably go grow better peppers than her anyway.
She doesn't grow the peppers. I do.
Well, then we'll tag team the peppers.
Okay. You got to figure out how we can get some soil down here that you have up there, because the only thing we have sand here.
Yeah, I know. I used to live down there.
Sucks.
I can throw some good old Iowa black topsoil in the back of the truck and haul it down there on my way.
Can you send a couple of tractor trailers down here with a couple of tractor trailer loads? That'd be great.
You want side dumps or belly dumps?
Belly would be see, probably side dump would be better because they got to pile it up on the side because they won't be able.
You got to get over. You got to get over the planter boxes, right?
Yeah.
You'll have to take down the fence.
Well, no, we can just dump it out in the yard. I'll put it in the boxes with my tractor. I don't care about that.
Okay, we can do that.
I would like to amend the soil that's in my garden. I'd like to take out all the sand that's in there, a lot of it anyway, and throw some good soil in it.
How often do you add lime?
I check it about every 2 years, and I never really have to add lime.
Okay.
I've put lime in the garden about 4 times. Well, maybe 3 times total, and every time I test it, I'm right to the point where I don't need to add any, or I need to put some pH in there,
right,
or some more phosphorus or something, so it'll bring it back up. Because I'm like right on the edge, so I don't have to add any for some reason. Never have that problem. Now I add lime in my yard, I don't know why it's any different, but I don't put compost in my yard. See, what I do is I go get a 16-foot trailer full of compost every year.
Right.
Okay.
So it's all good to go.
Gotcha. See, the funny thing is, we have two shops here in town. I work in what we call the North Shop, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
And the guy to the south of us has lime brought in. It looks like brown sandy clay.
Yeah.
And then he gets his field cultivator out there behind his International and goes through, and he'll turn it over with his front end loader and everything. And by the time it leaves, it looks like piles of snow. It comes in brown, it leaves white, and it is nothing but pure lime.
Wow.
You know, it's limestone.
Yeah. Does he have to add that much?
No, it just works it and turns it over. I mean, this guy is supplying 5,000 farmers within a 100-mile radius of where I live.
Okay. Oh, I got you.
No, it's for ag.
Yeah, I thought he was just doing it. I thought he was just doing it for his garden.
No, he doesn't. He actually farms it most of the way here and right next to our shop. And anytime the wind blows out of the southwest, when we sweep up our floors, we could wash our floors on Monday. Yeah. And by Tuesday afternoon, sweep up our floors, throw it all in a bucket, and take it home and sprinkle it over our gardens.
Dang.
Because how fine it is, and the wind blows it in.
Right.
Yeah, it's free lime.
There you go.
No wonder why I'm getting bell peppers the size of softballs.
Yeah. We had that 2 years ago. We had bell peppers that big. But I don't put them in the ground anymore. I just put them in pots. Because down here it works better because of the sand. I mean,
well, your sandy soil, your sandy soil, you're like New Mexico. You're like primed for growing peppers down there, like, Hatch, New Mexico, because of their soil composition.
Yeah.
That's why they only have Hatch peppers in one spot, or like Anaheim's, which is a very near cousin.
You're right.
To a Hatch. So
their soil is pretty hard, but I think their soil is a little hard, more compact than ours is. When they break it up, it's real hard to break it up. But once they break it up and grow in it, it's not a bad medium. They do have to amend it a little bit, but ours is just, well, it's like just a filter. It's like a sand filter in a pool.
Yeah, you have a very thin layer of topsoil, and then you have sand underneath it.
I don't even have topsoil. It's all sand.
Wow, you have a little. I mean,
no, you don't.
Yeah, that's about it.
But I mean, you have black dirt on
in
top.
Certain spots. It's not everywhere.
Not very much by any means. If you guys had a decent base to the peninsula and the panhandle you live on all along there, you guys would have basements in your houses.
Right.
The problem is you can't build a basement in sand.
Well, there's a couple of basements around here, but they're on hills.
Not many.
Not many.
It's not the sand, Kent. It's the water underneath the sand. When you dig.
What do you think? What do you think the sand filters? It's the water.
No, I'm just saying.
The water table is so high around here. It's just it's
it's like trying to build a fucking basement in New Orleans when you're below sea level. Hello.
Right.
What do you have? Oh, we have this great basement swimming pool. It doesn't work.
It'd be almost like, as Diane says, toboggans in Winnebago, where Steven lives.
Hey, wait a minute. I take offense to that because I grew up riding toboggans And my camper is a Winnebago. You leave Steven out of this.
I know. That's why she says it, because she's from Canada and she's been riding toboggans forever. So
She doesn't even know how to spell the word toque.
Oh, shut up.
Toque?
That's what she said.
What is the word toque?
Toque? Frock and toque? What's toque? Your hat? Is toque your hat, Bug?
Yeah, a frock is a jacket.
Frock is a jacket and the toque is your hat.
Oh, a Canadian thing.
Yeah, Canadian thing.
I'll tell you what. I told the boy that works for me the other day. My mom passed away. I don't know. I'm not trying to play it down. It's been 20 years ago, but my dad's still alive. He's 88, and he had a girlfriend. So whatever you want to call her, and she passed away about 5 years ago. But she was from Canada, and her grandchildren come down, and they were in their, I don't know, they were probably close to 40 years old, grandson and granddaughter. And, I'm 58 years old. If nobody knows, It doesn't fucking matter anyway. But but her grandson had a girlfriend and they ended up getting married and whatever. But to me, being an American, I grew up like Kent. Okay. I grew up in Ohio in a cornfield or coal fields or,
Right.
in the hills and, Ohio, whatever, on the river and country boy and all that. But they came down, and the first time I ever met them, and that girl, she's probably, I don't know, 15 years younger than me, but from Canada, and she spoke mostly, I guess, French, because they always say French Canadian is what we hear here. But, if you don't know anybody from there, you really don't know.
Right.
And she spoke, I would say 80%, or I would say 20% English and 80%, I guess, French. I don't know what the language was she spoke, but she was just the sexiest thing on earth to me because the way she spoke and the way she took care of my dad. I mean, she was like 50 years younger than my dad. And she would come up and every time she seen him, she would just come up and kiss him on the cheek and just be so gentle and talk to him the way she spoke and everything. And I was like, oh my goodness, I couldn't imagine meeting a girl like that, And I don't know why. It just reminded me of that. I don't know.
I met a girl like that once.
Yeah. And she's still
37 years ago, Tom.
She's over there.
Yeah.
I'm sensing a pattern here with Rob.
I would have done the same thing.
He said, Steven, you got to come in because I love hearing your accent.
I love accents, man.
Now he's coming back to this. Steven, do not let Rob move down by you. I think he has a crush on you.
No.
I really do.
No. I'm not moving up. I'm going to move down because Steven's down there where it's warm. I'm never going up there where it's cold.
Steven, I'm telling you, Rob has a man crush on you. Be very careful. Never fall asleep on your stomach if Rob's around.
No.
I'm telling you right now.
Okay, I might, but that's as close as it'll get. I'm kidding.
Rob, you knew Kent was going to bring that up. You should have known.
I know. Because he has a man crush on me because he's up here in the cold. He wants to come down here.
No, I don't. There's two things that have to happen.
Don't tell me.
Two things have to happen. I'm out of Iowa.
I don't want to know.
First one is my youngest has to graduate high school. That'll be in 3.5 years.
Wow.
The other one is, now you have to understand, my wife's family, which is the only family I have around. I have a sister 7 hours north. My older brother is somewhere in Kansas. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him since 2011, and I'm okay with that. I have a stepbrother, 2 stepbrothers in Eastern Iowa.
I'll let that slide, Brian.
My family around here, my folks are south. Well, they're in Fort Ogden, Florida. Down,
where?
Not quite down to Naples, Gulf side. Okay, 3 hours south of Tampa. Okay, I see them twice a year.
That's down by Marco Island, isn't it?
Yeah, Arcadia, Fort Ogden area.
Yeah. Okay. Well, a little bit north of the island, but anyway, Marco Island.
So the other thing is, my wife is one of 6 children, 5 surviving, and her folks live 20 miles from here. My wife left the area straight out of high school, went out to New York and New Jersey, and was a nanny. She came back through, I won't go into the details, for a family deal. And had she never moved back, I would have never met her. My mother-in-law, if I took one of her daughters from here, like she did after high school, to not live within 20 minutes of mom's house, she would hunt me down and shoot me. So there's 2 things happen for me to move to Texas. My youngest has to graduate high school.
And you got to bring your in-laws with you.
No, we're not going that far. I take them on vacation. That's enough, Tom. Don't push it.
Well,
And the other
he
one
could
is,
sue you.
and the other one is the fact I don't want it'd be my mother-in-law's passing, which I don't want my wife to have to go through.
Right.
I want to move to Texas. If I had my choice right now, I would pack everything for me in my barbecue trailer, and I would drive to Texas today. Okay? I've lived in Florida. I've visited Nevada, California, Arizona, New Mexico. I want to go to Texas. We'll see if that ever happens.
You mean move there?
Yes, permanently move there.
Come on down.
Oh God, don't get me started back on Florida again. I enjoyed my time I was down there, and
I think
I
Texas
always said Florida is a nice place to visit, but I don't want to raise a family down there.
Well, I mean, Florida's nice, but the humidity is just rotten here.
Oh, I know. I
want to go somewhere where I don't mind a little bit of humidity, but I don't want it like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in the summertime. It just kills you.
Well, I heard McKinney, Texas is real nice.
Yeah. Papa's still here? He did put Texas.
Yeah. That's why I said it.
Oh, see, so that wouldn't be a bad place because it's not humid all the time. I'm sure they have their days, but
see, I just need to get a lifelong passport, and then I'll be in southern Texas in the winter, and then I'll go up and see GB during the summer. So I'm consistently in like 75-degree heat.
Yeah.
But if I go up and see GB, I'll come back to Texas and I'll be like, boy, where you been? You got an accent. Yeah, I know. And GB, he'd be up there saying, quit saying y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, Kent.
Yo.
Look at the bottom of the screen. I kind of figured that out.
Oh, look at you, you big sweetheart, you.
Sorry, Booger.
You better put Booger back up there.
I know they'll hang up.
I don't want to have to see Tom, cry her to sleep. And
I wish Steven would like step up and say something like, my Scotch bonus will kick your ass or something like that. I don't know what he's got. He's got so much heat. He's got so much flavor down there. It's not about the food, bud. I mean, tell us what's going on. What's happening in your life? What's COVID like down there?
Well, boy, right now, COVID is just like everywhere else, I suppose. Yes.
There's no COVID?
Yeah, it has COVID. Up to
Oh,
today,
there
we
is?
got about 1,000 and something cases today. So you just have to kind of be on your guard, you know.
But you stay healthy, don't you? You go to the gym all the time?
Well, actually, gym is not they're open the gyms, but you know, it's a little bit of kind of political thing to reach there and thing now. So they're kind of real messed up down here right now. You know,
Tom,
so,
when Steven says he goes to the gym all the time, Jim is the guy who lives next door and they cook together.
Oh.
That you're spelling it. You're spelling it in that Canadian thing that your wife taught you.
Yeah.
Steven's neighbor is Jim, not Gym.
That's got that right. Yeah, but everything is cool down here for a while, you know. Just I say like everywhere you have to take a precautionary measures, and you know you have to deal with it for a while. You know?
Yeah. That's like here.
Well, unfortunately, I think what we're going through now is going to turn out to be what's, you know, it's going to be like the flu. You know, you get a flu shot every year type thing.
It's getting that way right now. As a matter of fact, they say that Omicron is actually helping people because it gives you like
the immunity.
COVID, and it's like killing the rest of COVID.
Yeah.
So it's actually a lot less as far as severe, but it's more contagious but less severe.
Yeah, it's more like a fresh cold then. The common flu.
Yeah, like the flu.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I think it's the new normal.
Yeah, well,
here's what my thoughts on it, right, wrong, or indifferent. Until you get to what they call herd immunity, you know, like I said, the guy here in town, he had bad liver disease. COVID put him over the edge. Okay. It's gonna prey on the weak. It really is.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're not a raging alcoholic or somebody with severe underlying medical issues, is the vaccine going to stop it? No, it's not.
No.
Can it lighten what it does to you? Yes, it can.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the world we are currently living in. Okay. I got the Johnson jab 15 months ago.
Yeah.
3 months after that, I'm pretty sure I had COVID because I went to give, before I got the jab, I went to give blood actually. And they're like, congratulations for getting your shot. And I said, what shot? And they said, the COVID shot. You have COVID antibodies in your blood.
Johnson.
3 months later, I got the shot. So I had COVID and I never knew it.
Right. Yeah, that's
I never missed a day of work. I never felt sick. I never had a headache, never had a fever, never had anything.
No, I've never had a fever or headache. I lost my taste and smell. That's it.
Then you had it.
I had it. Yeah, and I got tested. I did have it. I got tested, and I lost my my sense of taste and smell, and that was right after I had my gallbladder out. And
I know one of those too.
I didn't get it in the hospital. I know that I got it long after that, about a month after that. But then a little while ago, I think I had the Delta, but it was only a really short time too. and it was no big deal. I wasn't sick hardly at all, but I had all the symptoms, and it lasted like 3 days, and I was done.
And like they say, it affects everybody differently.
Yeah,
exactly. That's right.
Tom, you and I could be exposed to the same thing.
Yeah,
you can continue working and be like, God, I got this nagging headache. Where I could be in a hospital for 5 days.
Right. And
that's why I'm telling you, look how healthy Rob looks.
I know.
You know why? Because we both have this.
Yeah.
And this, I'm going on CNN, goddammit. This is a cure.
Right.
For the Rona, I'm telling you.
Corona. Who's your
Screw Tony Romo and his Corona commercials on the beach? You need Tito's. That's all I got to say.
We had NyQuil.
Well, I had to get the shot because I work for the government, so I had to get I went and got the Johnson & Johnson. I searched around here till I could find it because a lot of people didn't have it, and they said you need to get it before a certain date, so I had to go get that. I had to find it. I didn't want to get the Pfizer or the Moderna one. I've heard nothing but bad things about those two, and I've heard all good things about the Johnson & Johnson. So I went and got it.
Be careful how you're speaking about those things on YouTube. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like we're slandering anything.
Yeah, I mean it's the same. I mean, what, babe?
I mean, what we're talking about is no different than what you see on Fox News, CNN, CBS, NBC.
Yeah, no, that's just what I hear. I just hear a lot of people having problems with them. I'm not saying that we do.
That's true. It's happening here as well too. So,
Yeah,
it's and I guess that's my point. It's the new normal. It's going to affect everybody differently.
Right.
There ain't shit we can do about it. They tried rolling out the vaccine saying that get the God damn it, Rob, stop that. Get the vaccine. You won't get sick. Well, then the vaccine wasn't a cure-all. It was a prevention. So, Rob
is learning the program. Leave him alone.
Yeah, he's learning.
Hey, backseat driver, be quiet. So, it's now the vaccine just lightens your severity in a lot of cases, which is good,
Right.
And they say, well, you need to get a booster. You need to do this. You need to do that. And, unfortunately, we've never been through this before. Nobody knows shit, even the experts.
Absolutely.
They don't know shit.
Nobody really knows. They don't know. And they keep saying, and when the Omicron thing first came out, the doctor in South Africa that discovered it, he actually came out and said that it's not very severe. It might be contagious, but it's not very severe. So that's nothing to worry about. And then everything blew up everywhere.
Yeah, it's highly contagious. Yes.
Yes.
Is it as severe as the Delta variant?
No.
I'm just waiting until they run out of these whatever the fraternities and sorority use, whatever that alphabet is, so that the shit goes away. Because I got the funniest thing about it, and I listen to the Bob and Tom show every morning. Okay.
Right.
And they have a band on there called the Electric Amish.
The Electric Amish?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah.
But
that's what
their thing is they interviewed the Electric Amish because Amish don't use electric and said, have you guys heard of the COVID virus? And they said, or they asked if it's affecting their community. And the Amish said, no, not at all. And they said, well, why is that? We don't have electricity, so we don't listen to the media.
Whatever.
There you go.
Yeah.
Take that.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the media blown up about the flu this bad? and the flu's
No,
been around
see-
for 300 years.
See, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I used to say that too at the beginning, and everybody was like, "Well, yeah, but this is really bad. This is really, really bad." Even my sister was freaking out about it the other day when I talked to her, and I'm like, "There you go. There's a
There
little
you
puppy.
go. There you
5
go.
pounds of fury.
Killer."
What's his name? What's her name?
Go. Say hi.
What's his name or her name?
Hi, puppy.
His name is Chico.
Chico.
Hey, Chico. Chico.
Hey, look right here.
Chico. is
Chico.
cold. Chico's like, man, I'm cold.
See, this guy's cool. This guy's cool. This guy's cool. This guy's wife, yeah, not so cool.
Oh, Chico.
Yeah, hold on. I got to show you this. My wife bought this for him.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Mama's boy.
This is very true.
I know where he
And
sleeps.
then he has another coat like this, because them. I got to put this correctly, I guess. The Hispanics don't like Midwest winters.
Mm.
The other one says, "I have an attitude." No tongue. What have I told you? Mom might be watching.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a lot of Chihuahuas don't have a personality. And this little fucker better, because I just spent $900 on his knee surgery. So
Wow.
no, but we've had him for 2 years now.
They're family.
And he's a character, aren't you,
Yeah.
buddy?
They're family, man. You can't, they're
Oh, yeah.
family.
Yeah.
He sleeps with my youngest son every night. And
He's like, can
hangs
you
out
put
and
me
watches.
down there?
You hang out and watch him play freaking video games too, don't you? It'd be 95 degrees in the house and he's under a blanket.
I wish I had a dog.
Yeah.
I wish
Oh,
I
yeah.
had a dog that would play video games.
Now he watches my son play video games.
I know.
The rest of the time he's either on the couch with my wife or my daughter. And he's really into these Hallmark romance novels because that's what they watch when they're sitting on the couch. So
Yeah.
Wow.
aren't you? You must be.
Poor dog. That poor dog.
This is actually Rick Galindo. Rick Galindo. This is Rick's first cousin. This is cousin Chico.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah, he's a good boy, aren't you?
Yes.
Good boy.
He is a good boy.
Yeah.
Chico.
You're
Chico.
slow, aren't you?
Chico. You want a treat?
He's like, where's that sound coming from?
Chico, you want a treat?
Don't say that. I'll have to give him one.
You want some cheese?
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, get Booger on screen.
Booger, come here.
Hey, look.
Come here.
Somebody
Come on.
No,
Hey,
go
Chico.
down to Steven's house, man. Get some swordfish or.
Come here.
I keep saying swordfish.
She said
Chico,
no.
watch this. Watch this. Somebody's coming on screen. You're taller than she is.
No, she's not.
You're taller than she is.
I'll show you her latest video and you'll see how short she is. Okay, buddy?
Yeah.
All right, now I gotta go take him out and put him in the snow.
Oh man.
All right.
Everybody needs some yellow snow here and there.
I'm going to get a beer.
All right.
Oh, I'll get another beer. Holy shit.
It's me and you, Steven. What's up, man?
Yeah, Rob, yeah, just chilling, Just
How's it going,
Hey,
bud?
Steven, where's
Yeah.
buddy?
Hey, how old is Jacqueline?
Jacqueline will be 16 October.
Oh wow, I didn't know. I figured she's like.
Oh,
11 years
no.
old.
Yeah, Jacqueline will be 16 in October.
Oh.
She's
That
going to
is
start
the-
driving?
That
Is
is
she-
no at 17 in Trinidad. It's at 17.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, 17
okay.
years. This is the hard year. This is the hard year for Daddy here right now.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I was just going to say.
Yeah. Wow.
like the next 2 years, man. She'll be getting through high school and
Yeah, well, right now she's doing all these sciences right now in school, so the chemistry, the biology, the physics. So
Yeah.
now
Are you are you helping her with that?
well, somewhat. Remember, let's how to put it. Our generation of learning different to this new style of generation. This generation also, But she
Yeah.
gets all the support from her mom and me. So
Yeah.
and she's doing pretty well.
That's good.
Yeah, she's doing
When I
pretty
was when I used to have to try or help my daughter, I was like, "Holy cow!
I
I
tell
gotta
you.
think about this stuff again." My God,
yeah, it's
I
hard.
tell
It,
you.
it
that was a long
changes.
time ago. Yeah.
And then you find like the way how we may have learned it in our time is a lot different to how they do things now. So
Yeah, a lot of different. It's very different. It's yeah.
Everything come out all right? What the fuck?
He's talking to the dog. Everything come out all right. My God, dog has to walk around in a snowbank just to go to the bathroom.
We don't even have a quarter-inch of snow on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Normally, he's out, lifts a leg, 30 seconds later, through the dog door. I'm like staring at the dog door thinking, did you get stuck or what the hell?
yeah, so
He probably went out there and licked the pole.
You.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, what's everybody cooking this weekend? Are we barbecuing or what? No answer.
Wow.
Nobody's cooking nothing.
Sorry. Just got a text. Bad news.
Uh-oh.
No.
What?
I hate that.
I'm not gonna put it out there, but fuck.
Is it health? Somebody help?
No. God damn it. Hold on. A friend of ours, his family, out of the 7 people in the house, 6 tested positive.
Wow. That's what happens, man.
Yeah, that's what happens, especially with the Omicron
in a house.
Yeah. Now they need to separate themselves, but that's kind of hard in a house.
that's
So
right.
they can all get better.
Because okay, let me put it this way: there's 7 in the family, 6 in the house. 1's off to college, so he's free and clear.
He's good.
So the 6 in the house, 5 tested positive. 2 sleep in the same bed. 1 has their own room, and the other 2 sleep in the same room. And the one that sleeps in their own room is the one that didn't test positive.
Well, there you go.
In your
There you
state?
go.
Or every
Yeah.
state?
In your town?
Your state.
No,
Oh.
we all know him.
Mm,
Oh. Booger knows him too?
probably.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I haven't seen that. Yeah. Stop kissing with tongue. That's all I gotta say.
Stop sleeping with each other.
I'm pretty sure they don't kiss their kids with tongue, Booger, you freak.
Yeah, but they're sleeping together.
I know how
The
to
parents. I'm talking about the parents here now. Come on.
Oh my God.
I'm sure the parents still don't kiss their children with tongue.
Well, I know
Hello?
that. That's her deal, not mine.
Yeah, I know. That's what, Tom. I'm not killing the messenger. Relay the message.
Oh my God.
tongue.
Oh.
My goodness.
Booger, I'll text you who it is.
Okay. I mean,
And
it's
if this was an after hours, I would say the name.
No. You're
I
good.
said
No, you're okay.
if it was an after hours, I would say the name because it would be between the four of us.
Right.
I think I know
Gotcha.
what you're talking about, but yes, please.
Oh, you have no clue who I'm talking about, Booger.
You know, HIPAA laws prevent us from doing that, so we got.
You got to worry about Steven now. Steven talks all, Steven like spreads the word about everything. He hasn't said like 3 words since he's been on here. So
Yes, he has.
I
think he said 3 words.
I'm just kidding. He's just sitting in the background going, "You guys are a bunch of freaking freaks, man."
So Ken, do I know this person as well?
Yeah, he's like,
yeah, you do.
Oh, I'm sure Steven does. Steven, I'll tell you what, every channel I go look at or comment on, Steven's already been on there. Like, man, this is awesome.
Well, this is the first channel I've been on in a year that Steven wasn't a moderator.
This one? Just because I didn't know how to do it. I mean, I know. I didn't know how to do it.
Everybody makes Steven a moderator.
Of course.
For a very good reason.
Yeah.
Before you say a word, somebody will be doing a live and they'll say, "Hey, Steven, can you?" And bing, there's that link in the chat. Steven's got like a psychotic or psychic or psychedelic connection with who's ever running a live that when they're thinking about telling Steven to put a link in the chat and boom, it's there. Steven's got that link in the chat.
I like how he explained it.
No, but funny thing, you know, there's a couple channels that I was mods on. I'm not no mods on there anymore. Just saying, you know.
It's like this, Kent. Everybody,
High power. There's something. He's got dolls of all of us over there. And once in a while, he puts us on.
It's just like I can't be everywhere all the time, you know.
So I think you are, man, because you're way ahead.
But I'm Steven. My thing is, I wonder, is your alarm clock, is it set to when somebody goes live and then you sleep in between when people aren't live? Because anytime somebody goes live, Steven's in there dropping links. I mean,
he knows
he's like a fucking librarian with a bad STD. He's just all over your ass and posting links.
Yes, look at the horns over his head. It says everything.
Yeah.
The horns over his
head. Steven, slide 8 inches to your right. No, your other right.
Oh, this right?
Yeah.
Yes. There you go.
And now turn your camera or your phone or whatever just a little bit because the barbecue horns behind you, your other way.
Nope, the other way.
He's going a little more. Boom, right there.
I hear
you. You look like the Minnesota Vikings or the Dallas Texans of Trinidad and Tobago. Because they both have horns on their helmet.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Or, sorry, Toboggan in Winnebago, as some short little French Canadian says.
Hey, excusez-moi.
Oh, did you fart? I'm sorry.
No, if I did, you would know about it or smell it from.
No, Tom would tell us so. Again.
Oh yeah, and I would know.
Pierre,
they're pretty rough.
Pierre. Pierre.
Not, you know, I'm not trying to tell on you or anything, babe, but.
So this guy who's texting me says, "My nose is running like a crackhead who just stole a cheeseburger."
Aww.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I love that. I love that analogy. Not that he's feeling that way.
Oh. Well, all right. It's way past my bedtime.
Oh, Booger's gonna turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah.
It's 12. It's 12. Actually, well, it's
And-
Saturday here now. 12 o'clock.
And,
Midnight.
and if she turns into a pumpkin, she won't get her kiss from her sweet Prince Tom.
She said she's been a princess too long.
Oh my God.
Right.
While living with you, I can see why she feels like a princess, Tom. Unfortunately, you living with her, you don't feel like a king. I'm sorry about that.
Have you watched my videos?
No, the queen kind of overshadows.
This guy is a spoiled little.
Hey, just remember the Queen of Spades has a derogatory term in card playing.
All right, what is it?
Biatch.
I wasn't going to say that because I have to go to sleep somewhere.
Thomas, you're a Protestant. How do you know this?
Oh, what do you mean? How do I know
Hey,
this?
Bugger, don't kill the messenger.
Okay. All right, you boys have fun. Good night, Kent. Even you, I love
Good
you.
night, Booger.
Booger.
I love you the
Booger,
most.
good night.
Rob.
Good night, Booger.
Diane.
What?
I love you.
Thank you for coming by and being on this live thing. I didn't even plan to do, and all of a sudden it's almost midnight.
Well, you should be a professional with it right now. You know how to do a scroll message down there with my name in and stuff.
Oh my
4
God.
hours and 4
Did you see
hours
what-
and past what Rob thought he'd ever go.
Thanks for staying up past your
4 hours and
bedtime.
40
Yeah.
minutes.
Love
I
you
should-
guys. Bye.
Bye,
I've been
guys.
told that my whole life. I should be more professional. I've been told that my whole life. Oh my God.
Rob, you're doing great, brother.
Yeah, Rob did actually you did an awesome job tonight.
I
Next
just
time I
play
come to
around.
Florida, I'm gonna make a big loop. I'm gonna send all the wife and probably mother-in-law and kids to fucking Magic Kingdom or whatever, and I'm
There
gonna
you go.
head over to Jacksonville area and Crestview.
Well, when you come to Crestview, you get on I-10 and you shoot straight across. About 5 hours, you're at his house.
Yeah. It's a haul. It's a
Yeah,
haul.
it's a haul.
It's straight. Pine trees and straight. That's it.
Yeah.
It's like a
Dude,
driveway.
it's no different driving 5 hours through Florida and all you see is fucking cornfields and little bitty towns.
Yeah, but there's
I'm
no
used to
hills.
it.
It's like
Yeah.
straight, nothing but pine trees and straight.
Yeah,
That's
I-10,
fine.
there's nothing on I-10, though. You don't see anything but Tallahassee when you go through it.
Yep.
Yeah,
You don't
well,
turn.
you don't see anything in Iowa other than cornfields, and if you're on I-80, oh look, Des Moines.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever rode the Ragbri?
No, my sister has.
Yeah.
It typically starts 1 year. It will start in it always. Well, they had a big blow up, but Ragbri normally starts on the west edge of Iowa.
Mhm.
Okay. 1 year they will start to the towards the Minnesota boundary,
Yeah.
and plan a map all the way through to the east side of Iowa, and then the next year it'll start towards the southern part of Iowa and cut across. Where I'm at in Lamar's, it started here twice. 25 miles up the road in Sioux Center, it's been there twice. And then Rock Valley, which is town I grew up in, it started there once a few years ago.
The only
So
reason
it
I
either
asked,
starts on the northern side or southern side, so you can, include towns along the way for the overnights. Because you're talking this past year it started in Lamar's, and I cooked pulled pork for our church because we had 600 people just staying. We have a big open field to the south of our church, this big grass lot. It's about 2 acres. And we had 600-700 cyclists staying there.
wow.
And, for every town, there's 5 overnight towns on the way. Because you have this starting town, which Saturday night is their overnight because they leave out on Sunday.
Yeah.
And they go to another town, stay overnight on Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, blah, 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 all the way through. And finish on the eastern side of Iowa on the following Saturday.
Right.
And for the overnight towns, it is a huge financial benefit.
Yeah.
I mean, and it, you have state troopers, county sheriffs all along blocking off intersections for so many hours at a time. Sometimes they have to stop the cyclists to let traffic go through the other way. It's a big deal. It really is. It's one of the top 3 cyclist events in the nation.
Yeah, I had a guy I worked with. He used to go up there every year, and I always wanted to do it. I never got a chance to, and now I'm getting to be a little too old to be doing it. But.
You know what? There's people that are 70 years old.
Oh, I'm sure.
Have been riding it for 20 years. Nope. Last call.
My goodness, what the hell?
Practice riding a bike, Tom, if you want to do it. Practice riding a bike through hills.
Yeah.
For 90 miles a day on average.
Right.
I know there's not a lot of hilly country in Florida.
No, not a lot.
But you need to get the burn in your legs going up the hill and being able to relax a little bit down the hill.
Right.
When they started here last year, the total elevation change was 7,200 feet from start to finish. So you're looking at a mile through the entire state. You're looking at a 1.5 mile climb, 1.5 mile descent.
Right.
But some days are worse than others. So you want to get 100 miles a day of up and down into your legs to get used to it.
Yeah.
And
I used to do that when I lived in Germany, but
it
ain't gonna happen now.
I will say it is a good time.
Yeah.
I actually drove a support bus for some guys 25 years ago. They got an old school bus.
Right.
That had, here's my deal. They'd pack up their tents in the morning.
Right.
Get on their bikes, leave. I'd pack everybody's stuff up into the bus. I mean, we had spare everything for every bike. And I did it for 16 people. So they'd pack their stuff up. I'd put the tents in the back of the bus. Okay. Check the area, make sure it was clean and nobody left any trash around, which they're huge at on this. And then I'd drive to the next town and I'd find our spot and I would take the tents out of the bus. And if I had time, I could set the tents up if I wanted to. I was paid to drive and make sure the place wasn't a mess when they left.
Right.
And this is 25 years ago, and I got paid $1,500 for that week.
Wow, that's pretty good.
And that's everybody threw in $100, and I just took care of our crew, and that was it. All I had to do was drive the bus and make sure the bus had enough gas in it. And if somebody was sloppy, it took me 5 minutes to pick up after them.
Right.
And then I went downtown and partied with everybody else.
Sounds like a good time.
I had a 2-hour drive. They had a bike for 6 hours. I was always there 4 hours ahead of them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I always thought that would be a good time, and I just never got to do it. Of course, my wife couldn't live without me, so I could never go.
I'll put her to work in the bus. She can just start making sides for everybody, and I'll barbecue for everybody all week. Just get up here and we'll do it.
There we go.
I know some Paddy Joe. Patrick.
Patty Joe. Yep.
Patrick.
It's probably daytime at Patrick's house.
Patrick just got done eating breakfast.
Yeah.
No, it might be later than that. It might be about 2 o'clock in the afternoon in Australia. I think about, well, from Trinidad, it's 14 hours different.
2 o'clock?
Yeah, maybe about 2. Should be about 2 o'clock. Saturday afternoon. Yeah, you see? Yeah, 3:15 p.m.
All right.
I'll be drunk then too. I'll be drunk 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon too. So why not?
3:15 p.m. Patrick says.
3:15.
Wow.
So Patrick would be
right now he's 15.
He's 17 hours ahead of me.
Sleeper Barbecue says, I don't remember your name. I'm sure Kent does. He said,
That's Lance. That is Lance.
I'm trying to break. He said, "I'm trying to break Charlie's record. I guess for being on live for so long."
St. Mary's.
We've been on a long time, almost 5 hours, man. Some people.
Yeah, and Rob, you know the YouTube rules. Once you go past the top of the hour, you got to go to the next hour.
All right,
so you got like 9.5 minutes to cut this off, or you have to go another hour.
I don't care. I'll let it go all night. I'll turn some music on, just let it run, man. I'm like the copyright fool anyway. So
George is in here. What's up, George?
Yeah, oh yeah.
805 barbecue junkie is George.
That's what I mean. You know everybody's name. I cannot remember everybody's name. That's my problem. Kent knows everybody.
Rob, at your age, you need to start writing shit down, man. Booger, you shut up.
Booger,
he's not
okay, hey, my old lady's cooking show. I don't know their first name. There you go.
I do. You don't know? I know both of them. You do, don't you?
I know both of them names as well.
Steven knows them.
Yeah, Ken and Barbara.
There you go. Proof that I don't know everybody.
Oh my God. Here he goes. Hey.
Hey, they popped in as well. Look there. Yeah,
I got more than you got. I'm trying to show Kent. This backwards. I haven't had one of these since New Year's Day. It's been a long time since I made a bloody Mary.
Since New Year's Day. It's been a long time. Beer? You know, a bottle of vodka.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got 2. But one's empty.
He probably got them. He probably got them from.
Let me see.
That kills the COVID.
I just fucking showed you, Tom. I'm putting it back in the cabinet. I'm old and fat. Get off my
I don't believe him.
He was calling me old.
Yeah.
I said old and fat, Rob.
Yes, I am too. You got, or is that what you said? I am. You probably got them from.
No, we drank those in Kansas City.
No, what?
James.
James, yeah.
Yeah, no.
His name.
I made a joke about it before we went to Kansas City, and actually the Sharpie's right here. And I said, James, I got a bottle of Tito's with our name on it. He says, no, you don't. So I took that bottle of Tito's and I wrote James and Kent on it and took it down to Kansas City, and we polished that fucker off in a night.
Good for you, man.
Well, here's the thing. Team Tito's is who James cooks for on, like, at Houston, San Antonio Livestock.
Right.
The big ones.
Right.
He cooks under Team Tito's. And so James shows up to the American Royal with 2 cases of half gallons.
Holy crap.
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
I know where this is going.
He went home with less than a case.
Oh.
Wow.
I may or may not have been part of that, because if you look at imagine an oval like this, okay, and the tunnel going in and in out of the speedway is right here. I had to go 3/4 mile, and my motel was on the right. I did not have to make a turn, mind you, other than turning into the motel parking lot. On that Friday night, I missed my turn. So to say we had a good time would be an understatement.
Oh, yeah.
So I go by and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's my motel. I take a right at the intersection. That goes on the other side of the motel. You know, it's on the corner. And I said, oh, here's a shopping center. I'm going to pull in here, turn around, double back. I'll be good. Well, the entrance to the shopping center has a median. I went in on the wrong side of the median. Now I'm starting to freak out. God, is there a cop around? Am I being wrong?
Exactly.
I need to get the fuck back to the motel. I made it back to the motel, and I said, that's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
And that's
so Saturday night.
Photos came from.
You're supposed to be going to bed.
So Saturday night, I walked back to the motel. I left my truck in the infield and walked 1.5 miles instead of trying to drive.
Oh, I've done both. But yeah, you know when it's time to get out of public. That's what I call it. It's time to get out of public.
You know, I had too much fun one night down there. I got away with it. It's not happening again.
No.
I was pretty stupid, but you know.
Hey, when you guys were talking about my old lady's cooking show, did you know they were commenting on here?
Yeah, that's how I saw their name.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Because it's Ken and Barbie, and Ken was in the hospital. I don't know if it was I don't remember what it was, some kind of notification, but he had a, I forget what it is now, something to do with his heart. I forget what it was. He had a stent put in or something like that. But anyway, I just hope they're all doing better now. I can't remember exactly what it was.
They put out a video, I think, today. Either today or yesterday, they put out a video.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah.
But is that what it was? Something like that, Stephen. I think she put a post out or something.
No, she put out a post a couple weeks back concerning Ken, but they actually put out a video today.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Barb's saying right now he had a catheterization. I guess that's where they go in. They go in and look around, and make sure. I don't know if you need a stent or
whoa, wait, Barb. Through the thigh or through the? Because there's a difference.
You go through the wrist or the thigh. I know that.
No. The catheterization. Oh, through the wrist. Thank God. Because my dad had to have a catheter.
Yeah.
And not in the spot you want it, guys. If you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Oh, thank God it's wrist.
I couldn't remember where. I just couldn't remember. I know I had seen it. It must have been through a post or something they did.
Yeah,
I couldn't remember.
they posted it on the
community
page.
Yeah. No, yeah. That drains. No, don't say that. That drains one way only. Nothing goes up there. Stuff just flows out. All right, leave it alone. No. Just if you have to do that to me, just put a bullet in my head. I don't know. Yeah. That makes me weak in the knees just thinking about it.
or induce a coma, either one of the two.
I'll take the bullet because I don't want to be awake when it comes out either.
Give him strict instructions. Make sure I'm out.
Oh, shit. He went into kidney failure. Damn it.
Oh, that's not cool.
Wow.
Well, prayers, everything's okay. I mean, I talk a lot of smack on YouTube, but when it comes down to serious shit, that's the whole different ball of wax right there, guys.
It is.
Just hoping everything's okay now.
I think the last time I talked to them live, I don't remember when it was. That's when I found out their names, Ken and Barb, which I was surprised.
Jesus.
But it must have been that post or something.
Oh no.
But she was just kind of
Rob, look at the comments. His dad passed from COVID
while he was in the hospital.
Oh shit.
Jeez, that's tough. Sorry to hear that. My sympathies.
Damn.
That's tough. That's real tough. That sucks.
Man.
Terrible. Terrible is an understatement, Barb.
Yeah.
Definitely. Definitely thoughts and prayers with family there, guys.
Heck yeah, man. I feel so bad for y'all. I had no idea. I thought everything was like going to be a lot better now.
You know, like I said earlier, I'm afraid to say it's COVID shit. It's a new normal. It's a new flu. I mean,
no, it'd be nice if they would just let it be the new flu and that's it. But
well, like I said earlier, you know,
I know where you're going, Tom.
Broadcasting it out there through the damn media is scaring everybody and everything like that. So,
how many people?
Barb, hey, wait. Barb says, let's get happy. So, to you, Barb.
So Robbie, are you going to break Pickle's record tonight?
What's that?
Are you going to break Pickle's record tonight? Charlie's record.
I'm sorry.
You gotta break Pickle's record.
What was Pickle's record? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I
don't.
About 10 hours.
10 hours. Holy
about
cow.
10 hours.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Pickles did go live, but I think he passed out for part of it.
No, I don't see me doing 10.
Well, maybe we could pass out for it. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, I could just like pass out, turn some music on, and just let it play. I mean,
yeah, Rob, all you got to do is when everybody leaves, just don't click where it says end live stream.
Yeah, I should do that and just turn on like
turn
Alexa.
the camera on Duke's bed or something, or
just play
and just let everybody watching Duke sleep for a few hours, and
Duke's
there you
up there
go.
laying right now. He's out there listening to ZZ Top, so I can just play that. You know, just let him.
There you go.
Duke's pretty cool. He likes all kinds of good music. You know.
God, it's only 10:30 here. Why does it feel like it's like 1:30 in the morning?
Because we're old, bud.
Look what Patrick just said.
I'm in the future. Already passed out. I just woke back up, man.
Ouch.
I'm just kidding.
Leave it to Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick has some cool videos as well.
Mm-hmm. I think I need to get Patrick to do my editing. If he can make his cousin Mike look good, I mean, I'm just saying.
I call him Patrick Stein.
Yeah.
Okay, Barb, what is ABB? I'm not sure. She left a comment there.
ABBA, maybe.
Probably.
No, I think
only you and I would know that one, Tom.
No. If you're going back to ABBA, I think he's more of a Bee Gees dog than he is ABBA.
Allman Brothers Band.
I just heard today the Meatloaf passed yesterday. I didn't even know that.
Oh, no kidding.
Meatloaf, and then also the comedian Louis Anderson.
Yeah.
Louis Anderson died too?
Yesterday.
Today.
Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah. Allman Brothers. Oh, hell yeah. Duke loves the Allman Brothers.
The Allman Brothers. That's cool.
Are you kidding me? We listen to the Allman Brothers all the time, man.
And which one of those just passed away not too long ago?
Greg Allman.
Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how long ago it was, but
it wasn't. It was about a year ago, maybe.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike is a slacker, Patrick. You're right. You know he's a slacker when he can shoot video, send it overseas, have somebody edit it, and then give it back to him and put it up on his channel. I tell you. The Deuterino, slacker extraordinaire. Oh, Barb's saying it's 3 years since Greg Allman passed away.
Was it 3 years? It doesn't seem like it was 3 years.
No.
Well, if you think about it, the last 2.5 years have been a blur.
That's true.
Rob, you're going to be on for a while again?
I mean, 2.5 years ago, Booger was 5'4". Now she's like 4'8". It's a blur.
Yeah.
What was that,
Rob,
Steven?
Say, are you going to be on for a while again?
He loves you, baby.
Are you going to be on for a while again?
Are you going to be on for a while yet?
Oh, I don't plan on it. Just as long as you guys hang out.
Okay. I wanted to go and grab a beer now.
Oh no, grab a beer, man. Do it.
Okay.
Grab me one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were drinking, Steven.
Yeah, I'll be back in a while.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't understand him. I mean, I could understand him before, but now it's like it's not as loud or something.
All right. I need to go write my address in the snow.
Okay.
We can shut this down anytime you guys want. It's up to y'all. Don't matter to me. I had no idea or didn't even expect to go on this long. I'm just trying to learn how to play with this StreamYard thing. Is that what you guys use, Tom?
Yeah, that's what we're using. Yeah.
Hey.
So, what do you do now? Are you still working, right?
Yeah, I work on. I do work on. Shit, I've been doing this a long time. Foreclosed properties for like property management companies, like nationwide property management companies. It's basically foreclosures. We're not supposed to say that, you know.
But do you work on them, or I mean, you remodel them, or?
No, we don't remodel. It's like when somebody walks away from their house,
right?
They're not paying their mortgage. We go and change the locks, and we basically break in the house, change the locks, and you secure the house up and make sure everything is, you know, I don't know, like, you know, if there's roof leaks, mold, any kind of hazards, anything like that, like broken glass or mold or not just mold, but, you know, rotten food, all kinds of crap like that. You have to remove all that stuff.
Right.
And then you maintain that property until the bank eventually forecloses on it. You don't take anything away from it, you know, and once they foreclose, then you may have us go in there and remove everything that's left behind. Because, you know, sometimes the houses are just left empty. And sometimes they are completely full of everything that people had. You know, they
Wow.
grab their kids and what little bit of shit they want, and they walk out.
Mhm.
And I mean, there's like, you know, refrigerators full. There's food on the table, dirty dishes in the sink, everything, you know.
Wow.
I mean, and then crackheads break in. It depends on what part of town you're in there in Jacksonville.
That's what I was just going to say, because I mean, you're secure in the house, so squatters don't come in and squat in the house.
But they do. I came across one today at Jacksonville Beach, you know, where they broke in, they kicked the back door in, they're in there because the power's on that house, because sometimes when they have mold, they'll turn the power on and put a dehumidifier in there for some reason. Just
Right.
because it's based on what kind of loan it has. This one has it has a FHA loan. So FHA, the government has certain standards that they will pay for repairs and things like that. So this one has an FHA loan. It has a dehumidifier in there. So somebody kicked the door in, and they're in there, and they got little plug-in heaters because they're sitting in there like trying to stay warm, you know, squatting. Right. In there. But you never know. I mean, you just never know.
Yeah, that's great. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
that sounds like a pretty cool job. I think it'd be fun.
It is, but it used to be really good, but now they're so strict on everything. I mean, it's all based on the pictures you have to take and turn in, and they have to have date stamps and time stamps on the pictures, and
right.
I mean, before, during, and after, and like they cut your money here and there when you don't have the exact picture that they want you to have. Like they cut me on $160 this week on one job, which it was a big job and it's not a lot of money. I mean, compared to what the whole job was, but it's getting hard now. And now, when we do work for Wells Fargo, you have to have. There's this thing called Aspen Grove. It's like some kind of company that does a background check on you. And I swear to God that Wells Fargo owns Aspen Grove, because if you don't have that Aspen Grove thing, when you go to a property, you have to get your phone and have an app, and you have to do a check-in. Like you have to check in on your phone and answer all these questions just to prove that you're there. Then you take pictures of all your work, and you have to send all that stuff in at the same time. And it's like, if I'm there and I'm taking pictures of my work, don't you think I'm fucking there? You know?
I know, shit, yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to do all this, and you have to pay for this app. You have to pay for your background check. You have to, it's not about the money that much. It's just like there's no trust. They don't believe anything you do. And I think it's just because over the years there's so many people did this kind of work, they just ripped them off right and left.
Right.
And I still see that. I always tell people, all about the pictures that I take. It's not about the work that you do. You could go and do the best job in the world, but if you don't have the pictures of it, you don't get paid. And that's it's kind of shitty.
Yeah, that does sound shitty.
Yeah, it is.
It's like nobody takes your word for anything anymore.
No.
You have to prove everything anymore.
Right, exactly.
Your word in a handshake.
Nope.
That's gone.
It don't mean shit.
Not for the kind of work I do. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Well, it used to be. I remember when I left Des Moines and moved back up to Northwest Iowa, I was sitting there, and I won't use his last name, but his first name was Rich, and he was a VP of the bank. He came into where I worked 2-3 times a week.
So his name was Richard.
Dick.
Yeah, exactly.
And I finally, I got to know him a little bit. We got to know each other, blah, blah, blah. And I was engaged at the time. I just redone a 77 Chevy short box 4x4. I said, Rich, I said, I love driving my truck, but I need a car to tool around in. He's like, all right. He goes, give me your social. So I did. He come back in about 2 nights later, and he's like, had a rough patch about 2 years ago, didn't you? I said, yeah. He goes, well, you already got a signature note with me at the bank. He says, and this is in 1993 when I moved back, or 3 or 4 when I moved back up to the area. He's like, go buy a car. Tell me what year it is, what you paid for it. I'll give you a note. Not a stitch of paperwork.
Yeah.
Until I bought the car. Okay.
Right.
Seriously, try to do that now.
Right. So Rich didn't turn out to be a dick. He turned out to be a good guy.
Right. And I'm just saying, the handshake and your word thing is something.
Right.
Rich, looked at my credit and he says, yeah, go buy what you want and fucking call me afterwards.
Right.
And I have kind of that agreement now because I'm in a credit union. Okay.
Yeah.
And the first time I looked at getting a loan through them, they went through the whole loan process.
Right.
And it was by my wife's new car.
Yeah.
It was about 3 years later. Same gal still there. Well, Kent, we need this and that. We need copy of your pay stub. And then she stopped and she's like, oh, never mind. I'm like, what? She goes, you have an A+ credit rating with us. Go buy a car and just tell me what you bought.
Right.
And this is 25 years later.
Yeah.
And I'm like, kind of, who does that anymore?
Yeah.
But I live in a town of 10,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Out of the credit union I go to, when I pull up through the drive-through, they know me by name.
Right.
And this credit union has over 20,000 members in it.
Yeah.
But I work for the second biggest employer in this town.
Mm-hmm.
And they want, I work for Schuster Company, a trucking company, and they want every bit of Schuster employee money they can get.
And you can't blame them for that. I mean,
no, not at all. But if I went to one of the banks here in town, my interest would be a percentage rate higher on anything.
Right.
Exactly so.
So having that connection with them, and I've been doing business with them for 8-9 years now, and the only time I ever filled anything out is that first time.
Right. That's
To this day. If I want a new truck, I call Robin. I said, hey, this is what I'm looking at. Yep, go get it. Write the check. Money's in my account. If I do it in the morning, it's in there by 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If not, it's there the next day.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
It goes back to the old back in the day.
Yes.
My dad grew up around this part of Iowa, northwest Iowa. We have Inga's clothing store. My dad's hometown, the owner of the store knew my dad. Now my dad, since then my folks got divorced. Dad moved to Des Moines, married a gal from Des Moines. Second marriage. Brought her back up here. He goes into the Inga's clothing store, and Les was the owner's name. And he was looking at buying me a couple new pairs of blue jeans. I was a freshman in high school. Mm-hmm. He says, Les, okay if I take these out for approval? Yeah, Carl, go ahead. So my dad walks out of the store, never going to cash register, with 2 pair of Levi blue jeans just to see which pair fit me the best.
Right.
And my stepmom looks at him and says, "The hell are you doing? You want to get arrested?" He goes, "No, I asked the owner if I could take him out for approval." She grew up in a big city all her life.
Right.
You know, Les knew my dad, knew my uncle who lived in the town yet, knew my grandparents who owned a business a half mile away. If my dad didn't bring the pants back, somebody was getting a bill and it'd be paid for.
Yeah.
And my stepmom totally freaked out. He brought them home. I tried on the 2 different size pair of jeans. Dad took the oddball size one back to the store and says, "Okay, I left with this and this. I need another pair of this size." Roll him a check, out the door he went.
Right.
You don't have that type. And I
No.
don't care if you're in a town of 100. I don't care if you're in frickin' Mayberry. You
Yeah.
don't
Not
have that
anymore.
anymore
No.
these days. You know, but it used to be, hey, you know, I can remember going to the grocery store as a kid, 10 years old, or the convenience store with a note from my parents saying it's okay if I get them a pack of cigarettes to bring home.
Mhm.
Little
Oh, yeah. That
little
don't
did
happen.
the store owner know we kept that note in our back pocket, and about 2 out of every 10 packs went home.
Right.
You know?
But well, of course, they get arrested now if they sell them to you. So,
Well, yeah,
That's
but
that's,
40 years ago
yeah.
in small town BFE, Iowa,
Right.
your parents could write you a note to pick them up a pack of cigarettes and bring them back to them at the house.
Yep. And you didn't have to pay for them at the time. You just bring them back.
Shit.
And
When I was in 1st and 2nd grade, I could go to any grocery store in town. This is a charge for Town and Country Implement, the business my dad owned. And we'd be at the swimming pool. We'd get on our bikes, ride 3-4 blocks, go get all the goddamn candy we want instead of paying for it at the pool. And, you know, munch on it on the way back to the pool and stash some with us at the pool and pay half the price for it and charge it to my dad's account. Nobody ever questioned me on it. Hell, one night my dad bought a bar in town. He was downtown at the bar, and it was a husband and wife who owned it, and the wife worked the day and the husband worked the night. He was like, "I don't know why we fucking own this bar," blah, 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 just spouting off behind the bar. My dad looked at him and says, "Pete, what do you want for it?" He threw out Dad a number. Dad wrote a check. Gave it to him. Pete says, "Is this any good?" And he says, "Ask my banker. He's sitting right to my left." And he knew that guy was a banker. He says, "Yep, Carl's good for it." First thing my dad did is says, "Get everybody 2 drinks on the house. I own this fucker now."
Damn.
3 hours later, the guy came back in. "Carl, here's your check. The wife won't let me sell it."
Oh, man.
But everybody got drinks on the house.
For the next 4 months, my dad walked in that bar, and everybody he bought a drink for,
Yeah.
bought him 1 or 2 back.
There you go. That's
So
what
Dad
we
sat there and drank for nothing,
do.
you know, and it was
That's pretty funny.
spaced out.
Pretty
So
cool. I got to get some water.
Rob, 38 minutes to your next cutoff time.
Booger, I didn't know Booger was still awake.
Is she in the chat?
No, she's back there laughing. I heard her in the background.
No, she ain't awake.
Yes, she is.
She's snoring.
Booger. She's awake.
She ain't awake.
I'm about to go to bed myself.
She's gone.
I thought I heard her back there. Well, you guys talk all night. I'll be like Lep. I'll just go to bed and let you guys talk.
Well, you see, here's the thing, Rob. When you're in the StreamYard live stream like this,
yeah,
you can click off and go anytime you want.
Yeah.
And Steve and Tom and I can sit here and chit chat all night.
Do it.
The only deal is if you post that link, you know, like you had in the chat, and somebody tries to join, they can't join in unless you're awake. You remember the old YouTube Hangout?
Yes.
We had it one night. It was John McGuire, myself, and it was after one of the hot seats. And I forget who the other one was. And I mean, we're just going at it left and right. I mean, we went on for hours. Well, about an hour and a half into it, somebody got a notification on their phone, delayed notification, because it was on CJ's channel that CJ was live. And I mean, we're getting into some serious shit because it was Phil Riddick, Johnny Maggs, and myself. So Daddy Cooks.
That's a character.
So we're getting into some serious shit. Just the three of us browbeating each other, you know, just going at it. And Johnny Maggs goes, "Holy shit, I just got a notification Cooking with CJ is live." I'm like, "What?" It's like 11:30 my time. So it's 12:30 for those guys. So I'm like, let me find out. So I pick up the phone and I call CJ. I said, "Do me a favor." He goes, "What?" I said, "Make sure you're still not live on your channel." And thank God he wasn't.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. We got into, between the three of us, we got into some serious shit. And when Johnny Maggs got that notification, we're like, uh-oh, CJ's getting, you know, shut down by YouTube. Because, you know, we were diving deep. And it was like, you know, we thought we were going to get CJ shut down.
But I think there's a way where you and Rob could connect, that you would be able to bring up someone on your side, you know, from the basement as well, you know. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be like through YouTube or anything like that.
No, but what I'm saying is that there's a connectivity on StreamYard where Kent should be able to bring up someone from the basement without you being there, you know. But you all have to hook up a kind of link system with one another to get that to work.
See, I've never seen that because we've had that before with, you know, after the hot seat with, I've never been able to do that. I've never been able to do that with CJ on the hot seat. CJ always had to bring him up. I couldn't bring anybody up.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, because there's a channel who does it. They do it a couple times a week. You know this channel called Go Fish Office?
Okay.
There's a channel called Go Fish Office and Toyman's Bar and Grill from Canada. They do a couple lives during the week and they interchange links where either one of them could bring up someone from the basement.
Yeah, Lep, when I was on the hot seat with Lep, like what, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, when you and Booger were on.
Yeah. When it was over, all of a sudden all these other people just popped up.
Well, that's because Lep sent them the link.
Oh, okay.
No, but talking like on this live here right now, there's something where you and Rob could do it. Rob could do it. I'm not sure how to do it, but where Kent would be able to bring up someone from the basement as well. Or like
Yeah,
Kent could bring up someone from the basement as well too.
Oh, it would have to be when they set up the show.
Right, that's right.
I'll have
That's
to
right.
look into that because it would almost be like a shared link, Rob.
Right. That's
Not
right.
on the YouTube side, but on the
But on
StreamYard
the
side.
StreamYard
So,
side, yeah.
like, if you set it up the way you did tonight, and then included me, not added me, but included me in the StreamYard link. So if you had to leave,
You could
that
still carry on the show.
I would be like a co-host, so to
Really?
speak.
Right. That's right.
So that if you left and somebody else dropped in the basement, I'd be able to bring them up.
That's right.
Which is
Yep.
not a terrible idea.
No,
I'm just showing that out there.
Because then when Booger goes live on StreamYard, Tom could bring people up without Booger knowing and surprise them.
Yeah, but she'd have to know at the beginning.
Not if you set up the link. Tom, quit thinking as a husband. Think as a deviant for the
Well, I'm trying to think around getting around her. Let's see.
Hey, honey, I did you a favor. I know you're going to go live tonight. I set up your StreamYard.
Well, that would be the only way I could do it. Yeah. But see, what she does is when she goes live, she's like, I'm going to go live. And then she gets ready, and goes live. So I don't really have the time to do that.
Pretty much the same way Rob and I do. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm going to go live. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm debating if I'm going to go live in the morning for breakfast or not.
I hope not.
Bacon, sausage.
I'll be asleep.
I said live, not nude, you dumbass. God, give me a break. Anybody want to see a little smoky?
No.
Either way, he said he's going to be asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, see, he has no excuse to be asleep because I went live one morning. I think we're out at the campground. So I went live at, 7:30. So it's 8:30 Eastern. CJ pops in. Dutch, I love your lives, but why so fucking early? Well, it's 5:30 his time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, no, I can't do this. But if I do a live at 10 o'clock for breakfast, my time, 8 o'clock his time, it's almost noon over on the East Coast. Who's going to want to worry about breakfast at noon, 11 o'clock on the East Coast? Come on. That's why anymore when I do lives, I just worry about my time zone. I know you guys are only an hour off. He's 2 hours off. That's his problem.
Yep. I'm not an hour off. I'm the same time.
Not as me.
You're
You're at the same time as Rob, but not me. It's only 11 o'clock here. It's midnight
it's
for
11,
you guys.
It's 11 o'clock at my house too.
All right. So if
I'm in Central Time.
I thought Kent was on Mountain Time.
No. I'm Central, Rob.
He's Central. Yeah.
The timeline from Central to Mountain is about halfway through South Dakota.
Well, I know Tom's Central Time.
I'm in Central Time.
I did not realize you. I assumed you guys were.
Florida gets cut off right like a Tallahassee.
Yeah.
Because I know when what's the interstate that goes Oh shit! When I left Tampa and drove back to Des Moines,
You
when
went
I
up
was
75.
going about halfway between Chattanooga and Nashville is the timeline.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
From eastern to central.
Because it comes down and it curves over to Tallahassee and back down.
I
It cuts
figured.
It cuts off the
you were
panhandle.
so half the panhandles in eastern and half's in central.
Yeah.
Well, shit! I figured you were in eastern.
Nope. Central time.
Wow. Because I know, like when you go through Chicago,
Yeah.
when you leave Chicago, which blends into Gary, Indiana,
Yes.
when you cross the Illinois-Indiana border,
Yeah.
that's the timeline also between
That's Eastern
central
time, yes.
and eastern.
Yeah.
And that's why, and another funny thing is for Pet Life Barbecue Podcast, when they go live on Tuesdays, it's 4:00 my time, 5 Eastern. It was like 4:02. And I sent Johnny Maggs a message. I said, "You fuckers are late." He's like, "Screw you, it's 3:57."
Yeah.
And my phone says 4:02. Well, it turns out Central Time Zone and Chicago Time Zone are different.
That's pretty weird.
Chicago is supposedly so far east in the Central Time Zone that Chicago time is 5 minutes ahead of anything else in Central Time.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until my wife figured it out on my phone.
Well,
She
that's
goes,
pretty
"Oh,
weird.
you're on Chicago time." I said, "What's the big deal? That's Central Time Zone." Chicago time is far enough east in the Central Time Zone that it's 5 minutes ahead of the rest of the Central Time Zone.
They're weird.
That's
People
weird.
from Chicago are weird.
That's why I hate the Bears, but I love
Yeah.
the Cubs. And so I'm trying to think, if you look at Chicago is where it's at, why are they 5 minutes ahead?
That's what I don't get.
When I know all of Florida is east of Illinois.
Time zone's time zone.
Still, you're farther east. Why are you not 5 minutes ahead?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think Chicago people from whoever set up Chicago's time is messed up if that's the true time.
So she had to reset my phone. And sure enough, she reset my phone in 30 seconds and backed up 5 minutes.
Wow.
I'm like, that's weird.
That is weird.
I don't understand it. Whatever. She's my technical advisor because I don't know shit about this stuff.
Right.
That's
you
why
you just told Rob how to do yard or
that's
StreamYard.
StreamYard. That's different.
Oh.
I can't sit there and film on my counter and have a little fob to tell my camera when to fade out and turn off like some people.
I can't either.
No, but your wife can.
I know she can. Then she tells me she doesn't know what she's doing.
And then I get a kick out of it every time I see her with that little fob in her hand and I see it fade out. I'm like, "Hey, Russ, what are you doing, buddy?"
Hey, well,
Russ, I hope you're feeling better. Mr.
Russ is still
Smoky
up.
Ribs.
Y'all
Russ,
up late.
I hope Russ is feeling better. I know he had a little
That's what I heard too.
A little battle with the vid or the Rona, shall we say?
Yeah, Boog told me.
So, Russ, I
That's
hope
right.
you're doing better, pal. That's cool.
that is royalty in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I'm going to go, gentlemen. You guys have a good night.
Hey,
Okay,
Tom,
sure.
thanks for chatting with us. Tell Booger we wish we could have chatted with her more, but she just wanted to spout off in the background. So
Yeah, she just kicked me out of the chair, put me in the chair, and jumped out of the chair. She's,
well, she's she's like a sprinter. She's in there for the quick run, not the long haul.
yeah, I know.
So
Usually she's in bed by a lot sooner than she went to bed. I'm surprised she stayed
well,
up so long.
she always says she's an old broad that doesn't wear a bra and wears pajamas. So
Yeah, she's at 4:00. It's like pajamas.
happy hour's over.
The happy hour's over. She's got a Sam bought her a bathrobe. It's just, you've seen it. It's black, and she wears it at 4:00. She goes and gets in that thing with her pajamas, and she looks like a bear when she goes outside. She looks like a bear. It's just all black. If somebody comes out there, she'll run out there and it's like, whoa. It's pretty funny.
Well, hey, tell her to be careful. She might get jumped by one of them black Florida Panthers down there.
Yeah, they won't know what she is. Yeah.
She probably whipped that Panther's ass.
Yeah. I'm sure she'd give it a good run.
Oh yeah. That Panther ain't going back unscathed. I'll tell you that.
No. Then of course she's gonna run in the house and want me to take care of it.
No, she'll kill it. It's just after that you got to clean it and put it on that barbecue pit you never use.
I don't know. Does people eat panther?
I heard it tastes just like chicken.
There you go. Everything's like chicken. That's right.
So
well, Rob went to the bathroom or something. So I was going to tell him goodbye, but hey, I'll talk to him again sometime.
All right, bud.
We'll see you guys later.
Yeah, you too. You have a good night.
All right, good night. Night, Steven. Take care.
That guy's the absolute best.
Yeah, Tom is a real cool guy. That's for sure.
I love putting comments in Bugger's videos. Like, oh, Tom just got home from work. I said, oh, poor Tom. You're gonna force feed him when he walks in the door.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I love picking on Bugger. I do.
Yeah, Booger is nice. She's real sweet.
With her channel and shit, she gets some, shit comments once in a while. Oh, hey, Russ, take care, buddy. Russ is taking off.
Yeah.
So, Russ, stay safe. Be well, my friend.
Yeah, I think Russ going to YouTube full time now too as well. He retired and he's YouTube full time. He and his son, Derek.
Yeah. When they were redoing the back patio, he was in some videos and stuff.
So I've been following Russ for maybe about 4 or 5 years. Could be about 4 to 5 years.
I remember Russ's videos when he was down on the Gulf Coast and got displaced by Katrina. And Russ was up in Illinois around the Chicago area.
Okay.
And did videos from there. I want to say that was 2012? So almost 10, 11, 12 years ago, something like that. Because I remember Russ saying in one of his videos that he was in Illinois, and that's when he got displaced. I don't remember when Hurricane Katrina was.
Okay.
But that's when he was up in Illinois for a while. I think he was in Illinois for 6 months to a year, something like that.
Because,
but I remember watching his videos from when he was up there.
Okay, because one of the outstanding videos I remember was he did chili hot dogs.
Yeah.
And that was a few years that was a few years ago.
Oh, hey, hold on. John just joined the chat.
The salt and
pepper fire.
Yeah.
John used to live in the God's country, or AKA Iowa, when he was younger. John, you said that in a comment. What part of Iowa did you live in? I wanted to ask you that. Maybe I did. Maybe I don't remember. So help me God, if you say anywhere close to where I'm at, I'm going to freak out. John's got some really good shit on this channel.
Yeah, he's
really
I started following him about a couple of weeks now. A fairly new channel, right?
Yeah. And see, here's the thing about John. He did a jalapeno popper grilled cheese.
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. And Steven, you know me and my jalapeno poppers. Des Moines.
Yeah.
What part of Des Moines?
I have to try and make one of that soon, the problem is jalapenos are a bit kind of hard to get down here. So
well, you can do it with onion pepper.
Yeah, I could do it with the Scotch bonnet.
Jesus Christ. John, I graduated from Des Moines Lincoln High School on the south side. A lot longer ago than you graduated high school, I guarantee you that.
Yeah, John seems to be a pretty young guy.
Yeah, John's in North Alabama now. He said as a kid he lived in Des Moines or in Iowa. So then I asked him tonight, what part of Iowa then he puts Des Moines, and yeah, I was a rail splitter. I went to Abraham Lincoln High School my senior year.
I think he and 805 did a collab today. I think somebody 805 and somebody did a collab today, a rip collab video today. I'm not too sure. I know 805 and somebody else. I think it was him. I'm not sure.
Hey guys, I'm gonna shut it down, man.
All right, Rob.
Okay,
I'm tired.
All right, Rob. Nice.
Hey, no problem. Hey,
no problem.
Hey, 5 hours. No, you got to go 14 more minutes.
Can't
It's
do
gotta
it.
be at the top of the hour, man.
I can't do it.
Okay, we'll call it close enough.
All right, man.
Okay.
Hey, man, I appreciate y'all. You guys are so cool. I appreciate y'all, really.
Yeah.
Take care, brother.
Just hit me hard, man.
Kent,
I'm
have
gonna
a good
look you
one.
up next time I'm in Florida.
You guys have a
The
good
phone
one.
won't be too long. All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Night, brother.
Good night. Yeah, good night,
Good night.
everyone. Night. Okay.
See you.